Up to you guys.
Good to wait.
Okay.
All sorts of things to alt tab and do.
Okay. Yeah, she'll be back in a couple minutes. So yeah, coffee is starting to get important
I'm excited
here.
to see you put your drawing skills into action, Angel. Oh, barely. It's gonna look real janky. I don't draw fast. Takes me a while to finish one drawing.
Oh, I need to turn off chroma key again.
If you turn off the time limit, I guarantee you I'm gonna make something that's gonna take way too long.
Dynamic then.
I set it to dynamic. I think only when the majority press is done.
Ah, okay.
Yes,
So-
that's the idea.
Yeah.
In that
So
case,
once-
I don't mind that.
Yeah. Either that or I can do host, which is me.
I think we did that once, and then it was like you had to ask everyone if they were ready, and it was kind of a pain. So it was,
Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, that's okay. I don't want to ask everyone. The more than
oh my god,
50%.
we have 13 people.
Yeah.
It's the most we've ever had for
I
Gartic Phone.
know.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh my god.
We have
You
13.
might have
we
one
got
less
room
than-
for one more.
My cat doesn't stop.
Okay.
What is your cat doing?
Chewing on wires. She's not supposed to be.
Oh.
Actually, wait, Brawl, is
Yeah.
Bish in here?
Yeah, she's here. She should be. Should be a goth
I-
fish.
Oh, there she is. Okay, it's just scrolling really fast. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I picked up Shadow today, and Shadow is Onyx Black.
Oh.
Like, super dark. Like, in shadows, you cannot see Shadow.
Aww.
That's adorable. Sorry, it took me a second to process the words that were being spoken.
Angel gonna be cheating with a pen tablet?
Oh my god, Angel uses a pen
My
tablet?
friend,
Wow, that's
something
so
you have to
cheating. I
learn.
never thought of that. I
There's
would never do
always
that. Oh my
time for
god.
beer.
I definitely don't have a pen tablet.
As she raises a pen up to her mouth with a cookie and eats the cookie. The shit-eating grin on your face. I'm sorry. That's great.
Man, I didn't expect to come up into the stream today and get called out. No, it's fine. I'm not that good, trust me.
Oh, no.
Really not.
It's perfectly fine. It's fine.
No, you just wait. I'm gonna
just saw
not
the
use
pen.
my not pen tablet and not impress anybody anyway.
I saw you scrolling the name list, but I saw you with the pen, and I was like, wait,
Oh,
what is that?
oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Now you should grab it, but I got it.
Oh, thank you. Hi, guys.
Those are not for
Hello.
me.
Hello.
I'm behaving myself immediately, obviously.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Hi, Well, Bish may not have had ears in yet.
I have ears.
Hi, Bish. Welcome back. Hopefully the coffee is good.
Welcome back, Fish. I can smell it already.
The coffee is good, and well, I'm not using a pen tablet because my pen tablet doesn't like interacting with this. Actually, I haven't tried on this. I haven't tried on this.
Oh, was
Julie.
Riku asking if it was even possible? You know, I
It's
knew
on
it was
your tablet.
possible to do it. I was just
Okay.
giving the artists shit because
You know I'm still
they're
in the
very
call, right?
skilled.
All right. Burner.
Burner. We do need a way of doing a ready check in Discord. That needs to be one of their activity things, is a ready check.
Right. All right.
You are behaving very much
No.
so. Oh my god.
Hi, everybody. Yeah, next game I'll go out and do it on my tab and see if it works.
Huh?
Okay, I'm curious.
I see a Kit Kat.
Okay. Are you all ready?
By the way,
Ready.
this is tasty.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Ready.
Ready?
I'm ready.
How do I do this again?
Here we go.
I don't know.
I'm dropping stuff on my shirt.
I don't. This is dumb.
Careful.
Oh.
Oh God. Did we do extended? Oh yeah, we did. Okay, sorry. Never mind.
Okay. All right. Now there's shapes and stuff that we can do.
Are we limited to only the black and white?
No, I mean,
No,
Okay.
there's shading and all that stuff.
Oh, okay. Wonderful. Wonderful.
I am limited to the black and white. No
yeah,
matter
it might
what
get
I
interesting
choose.
for you, Theo.
Yeah, that's why I had asked earlier if we just do black and white.
That's valid, friend.
I'd like to point out I'm very bad at drawing.
That's okay.
That's allowed here.
Trust me, I will be worse than you.
I'm gonna get very focused. That's all I know.
That do happen a lot.
This looks so bad.
That's all right. There's no shame.
Hey! Somebody ring a bell.
Shame.
Oh shit, where's the white? There's the white.
Oh, crap. Oh, I filled. I should not have filled.
Control Z works.
Are you one of those?
Oh yeah, that's
Kid.
right. Control Z does work.
Yeah, that feels right. That does feel right, yes.
Man, Jermaine,
I
you
don't
wanna
know what
add
to do
music?
here.
I'm a little disturbed
No?
by how easy this is.
Are you? Oh shit! Why is that so large?
That's what she said.
Oh, absolutely.
Zooey and I had the same idea.
Neither one of us should be allowed in public. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We've already established how much of a bad influence we are on each other, especially when we're in dead brain mode.
And there, remember, there is no like real specific time limit, but you will need to like.
There is something flying in my room.
Once 7 people are ready, then suddenly you only have like 20 seconds left.
Yeah.
How that
Oh
works.
no! Please have mercy upon me.
So if you
No
see it,
mercy upon your soul.
if you see it at 6 and you're about to be the 7th person hitting ready, maybe double check invoice real fast. Oh, son of a.
Uh,
Scooty.
What position is the color red on the color thicker thing?
It's kind of in the
Second
middle center column.
Second column, 4th row.
Okay. thank
3rd row is a darker red. 4th row is a brighter red.
I hope no one has been traumatized by the movie I'm referencing with this.
Oh,
But I have no choice.
I don't think this is going to make a lot of sense here, but oh, I know what to do to make it read. I know what to do. Oh,
What movie are you referencing?
It.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
spicy choice.
I think that's 5 of 13 ready.
okay, I'm almost done. I have one small thing
6
to
of
do,
13.
and it'll be great.
Oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Yeah, Jess is
Have mercy,
ready,
have
but I'm still
mercy.
working on it a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, that's valid. All right, I'm done.
I'm just clicking done because I don't know what else to do. Like, I don't
I'll
know how to
admit,
do
mine
what
is
it's asking.
sparse. Mine is sparse, but I feel like it speaks many words,
Oh, here, we can do.
It's a really long 4 seconds.
right?
This
Yeah.
is not 4 seconds.
A lot longer than I thought it would be.
They're pretending it's 4 seconds.
Okay.
More stars. They're so cute.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's cute.
Oh no. I can't see anything on this.
Oh no.
I can vaguely make out some shapes and stuff, but for the most part, it's just a black screen.
Oh no. Give it your best guess.
I
Oh
didn't get time to
my
enter it.
god.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Who
Hey,
did
hey,
this?
Call back.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm bringing my B game to this one, guys.
Wow. A very good thing to bring.
Well, my A game was off today.
That's okay.
I lost my A game in the war.
Also fair, you know.
Don't encourage me.
I'm trying to remember how this should look.
We've already established why we shouldn't be in the same call together when we're having off days. So I have to do that thing where you draw the entire outline of an image, and then you like add in the details afterwards. So like if I'm drawing like an object of something, I have to like do the entire stamp card of it.
Oh.
Fair, fair.
So it takes me so much longer to draw things because I mess up a lot.
It's all right.
I feel like
take
I'm
your
not doing this
time.
right.
Really
Oh, don't
embrace
worry, I
the
am.
hours.
Nope, that reads wrong. Okay.
Well, it's an easy fix. Just erase what you wrote and type in right
Heh.
or left. Depends on what you're going for.
I like both ways.
That doesn't look right. I'm gonna change that a little. That also doesn't quite look right, but we're going with it.
Who did
Well,
the
good
spooky
luck,
noise?
Brandon. Good luck.
Where did
I wish you the best.
What position is blue?
Top right.
Yep, that one.
Okay.
I feel so bad for whoever got mine.
What was yours?
Nope,
Oh, no,
no
no.
spoiling.
Tell.
No?
You can't tell.
No? Okay, okay.
That's
Fine.
part of the craziness at the end of this.
Alright,
I apologize to anyone who ever got one of my drawings.
Everin, you're amazing.
alright.
Also, I meant
Oh God, wait, please.
Don't worry, this 2 seconds is about a minute long.
That's
It's
not
true.
enough. I was doing so well, and then now I'm here.
I know, right? Me too. Me too.
I'm sorry, forgot to.
Now I know what it just is.
Okay,
Oh,
I have to AFK real quick, so I
Oh.
don't know if I should just drop out. Or...
If you can wait long enough to do the next part, which is the type the sentence, and then go AFK
Then,
in the
then you'll
draw.
have time.
Oh no!
Oh.
This is all one color again. I can't see any. I just see a bunch of dots.
Uh-oh.
We can try
Hi,
black and white mode
Haku.
next
How are
time.
you?
I feel like I missed you asking that question.
How's
you
life
know.
and things? Do a
got
barrel roll.
distracted.
No. We're playing
Can you
Gartic.
hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
Yeah.
By the way, I measured with my heart by accident.
Oh, goody.
Because I was.
What the fuck?
Sounds like
I'm
Jess got
so
mine.
bad.
Okay. Okay.
No, I gotta change that. This has to be like this.
I
Right.
have a idea. I think. Okay. Need bigger.
Oh, we'll do that last. That right. We'll do that
Jess,
last.
did you get mine?
Did it start with the word emergency?
No.
Then it wasn't yours.
All right, we're gonna use these because they just make it a lot easier.
Whose was the? Okay, never mind. I won't say it. I won't say it.
I'm not telling.
Won't ask. But very
believe.
tempted to.
Is this wildly over detailed?
I'm trying to remember. what it looks
Oh
like.
God, we're already at 6 out of 13.
No.
Oh, sorry,
That's
1 out of
step.
13.
Yeah.
Oh, I looked at the wrong one. I panicked.
I'm remembering how this works. Okay, then
I forget that you don't know.
right. Sorry.
Oh shoot.
Hey,
that's-
Bish, who's our arachnophobe? They're not here, right?
No, but you know, be gentle to us.
I mean, I'm a crappy drawer, but I have to draw a spider.
Yeah, just
That's fine.
don't be too perfect about it. Is all I'm saying.
Gotcha.
Okay, surprisingly, this is going well.
I don't think that's a surprise. You're very good at this.
Well, not on mouse and keyboard like I be doing. Usually that's a bit rougher.
You're right.
Sorry, I erased on accident, and I damn it, it's fine. Everything's fine.
No, you're good. You're good.
I didn't mean to like.
Hello,
scream about
how's it
5
going?
of 13.
Our viewers able.
Five.
We are very full right now.
No.
We're very full right
Oh,
now.
I'm sorry,
no.
friendo. We are like, there are so many people in here. I forgot I didn't have that same
Can you hear
tool
me?
highlighted.
Yes.
Yes, we hear you.
Yes.
Cool. So my Discord just decided to have an epileptic seizure or something and just connect and disconnect, connect and disconnect, connect and disconnect.
Very strange.
as
Oh,
quickly as it
no.
could.
That's not good.
I'm pressing done.
Oh
That wasn't a warning. That was like, haha, got him.
No, that was me pressing I'm
I
done
was
just as they
number
said
8,
it.
I was not number 7.
Am I still
God.
playing with you guys right
I think
As far as we know, yes. It still says it's 13th.
Hi, AC.
Okay.
Thank you.
now? I hope I got the color correct because I used the color
Oh,
picker,
I don't have enough time.
and I don't know if
Fuck.
it's right.
You got 10 seconds.
As a heads up,
time.
someone's likely to get a blank picture on this next one because I think Ferret was AFK the whole time. So just
That's okay.
put a new sentence in as best you can, just random.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I can see this is the first picture I can see, but I have no goddamn clue what I'm looking at.
Oh boy. Hello, my love. Hello, AC. We're doing
are
some
you doing?
Gartic up in here.
I love
It's,
that there's so many rounds.
It's fun.
I never have time to type
my
anything
God.
in.
Okay.
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 So Theron, was it has gaping M something?
That is not
That
words
was-
I expected.
That was
No,
me.
I don't-
Okay.
No.
What's the M? What's the
It was
M?
supposed to be mall, like.
Mollig mouth. Thank you.
Yeah. That was like a super normal
Oh, hello,
conversation. I don't know why you would
sour
laugh at
princess.
I know, right?
Home sweet home.
Hello, everybody. Welcome, and let me get you a
Welcome in.
super quick shout out.
Yeah. I don't know how to make this work, but we're gonna try. How are you? I know, time is passing.
Yeah, we've been live for almost 15 hours.
That's
We're
pretty
still
awesome.
going strong. Okay, so the funny part is, the funny part We're done streaming at 9 a.m. after our 24-hour stream, and then we have a 1 p.m. meeting.
Oh my god, what's happening?
We kind of fucked up a little bit, and we have a 1 p.m. meeting. Also, hello, welcome in.
Welcome
Bad answer.
in.
Thank you so much for the biddies.
Haku, how are you?
Thank you.
This isn't what it was, but I think it's the closest I can get to what they wanted.
Yeah, welcome, Raiders.
Welcome in.
Did it not play? The surprise? Did the surprise?
I
not
heard
play?
it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I heard it.
All right, cool. Yeah, welcome in. How are you doing? How was...
The possibility of snow
You're right.
exists, but I haven't seen it.
How was...
You're in Korea?
How was Tunic?
That's exciting.
Yeah!
Drunk in your hotel room, have you been drinking the good soju? I mean, you're in prime area for some tasty things.
Shit. You know...
How's Korea? How are you? How's Sour Princess? I love you all. Tunic was very fun.
Ooh,
We are
here
gonna have
go.
to look it up, definitely.
Okay. Yeah, welcome in. We have a very full game of Gartic Phone here. It's very full. So, there's a lot of people in Discord with us right now. Oh, what was that?
What did we come
Have
back to?
Too many artists in here that don't want to panic.
Hey, I was gonna say.
You have 10 seconds. There's still 2 seconds left on the clock.
Beer and soju? Yes. That sounds so good. Korean barbecue across the
my
street.
God.
Oh,
My
could
complete
kill
lack
for
of
some
care of
good.
trying to draw well. Me.
Oh, the king part on it. Oh well.
Oh.
Guys, gotta stop doing this to me. Like, I get halfway through and then you're like, it's all done now.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so,
How much vodka
Thank you,
was in
Amy.
this?
I'm visiting the homeland on vacation. Just wanted to say hi while I'm coherent. And
Oh, okay.
I cautiously poured, but I didn't measure.
Okay. All right.
It wasn't like the worst.
What?
Cow being groomed by Blue Stick Man. I couldn't finish typing.
It's too late.
So much more weird than
It's too
I
late.
know, right?
I don't know how to draw this.
Oh, you know.
You
just make it
think
up.
I did?
Oh my god.
I'm laying out some
Actually,
lines
though.
here to follow.
This is all I can do.
One of these
for
times I'm just going to
myself.
trace the Gartic Phone logo in the background, and that's going to be your only clue.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus. There's so many
You
people
right.
on this.
Wait, why do we play this game again? It's so stressful.
It wouldn't be stressful if you guys would warn us.
Yeah, gosh.
Warning, press done.
Oh no. Okay, we're at 2 out of 13.
I put such minimal effort into this one drawing because it's so much easier than the rest of it.
This is.
All right, Wingmaker, have a good night. Thank you so
Good
much
night,
for joining us. Good luck
Wingmaker.
on your tournament tomorrow.
It's been lovely to have you. I believe in you. Do good in Yu-Gi-Oh! Battle hard.
So, when does this end? And then we get to the part where like it reveals stuff.
It's actually very close.
Never, don't ask.
Never.
Are
There's
you
so
close?
many people in here.
Only art. Don't ask if I'm close. I'm gonna panic.
Right?
Just one more
There's 3
person.
people left. The
Just
next
one more
who
person.
readies up.
Don't,
Please,
guys.
no. Don't ready up. Don't ready up. I have so much to do.
It's so
This
fun.
dry. I have no, please.
I'm done.
Oh my god, I am not doing well. Or at least not quick.
Jess is ready, but not hitting ready, and I would be
Okay,
7.
I will hit ready very soon.
Point out that all the people
I will
who
get
don't
there.
sound finished are
I'm not-
ladies, and I would
I'm
just
not
like to
trying
point
to
out how
stress you.
unfair that is.
I'm not trying to stress you, just to let you know.
Oh, I'm so stressed. I had my heart rate.
Oh, it's not me. Sorry. Good luck.
Oh my god.
Next one,
Oh,
night
I'm going.
market. Oh, Market food.
Yay.
I love market food.
But I missed the big important part!
Right? I had that last time too.
I think whoever is gonna get mine is gonna not like it.
Okay. I'm done. What? What is this?
I'm so sorry.
Tell Angel we
I
said
have
hi.
no clue what I'm looking at here.
Angel.
I don't know.
Bad answer says hello.
Oh, yeah, I saw. He said hi. My
Very little time to type. Very little
I
time
don't
to type.
think he
Type.
heard my response. I said hi.
Ooh.
The chaos.
no.
Oh no. What?
Okay, I got this.
What
First
is
of all,
this? Okay.
you blessed me with this. Second of all, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm excited.
I believe in you all. I do. I believe in you.
Wait,
You
I
can
have
do
a
this.
question. Are letters allowed?
Sometimes
I
we do
mean,
that.
I did like meow to make sure it was understood that something was a cat and not a dog.
You know, maybe
Do
yeah,
whatever feels right in your
whatever.
heart.
Yeah, draw with your heart.
Sure.
That sounds messy.
That's valid.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Draw with your enemy's heart.
Also valid.
Messy, but less painful.
You know, I dig that.
I would draw with my heart, but I lost that in the war.
Also valid.
Ouch. I'm sorry to hear that.
I just read that as people doing head. You know, some people do, some
Nice.
people don't. It's a viable choice either way. Do what is comfortable for you and which makes you happy and safe. And anybody
I
who loves
love
you
how
will
minimalistic
either
of
make
this.
their needs known or work with you. And sometimes people aren't compatible and sometimes they are, and it's
I
wonderful.
erased things so it could be even more minimal. So sorry.
I am clicking done.
Okay.
I have already clicked done.
No.
Don't worry, you have 3 more before the bell goes off. You
I
have
clicked
go.
done.
Oh no, you have 1 more.
One.
No.
It's going off.
You're gonna go back to drinking your slosh. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a
That's
wonderful night.
valid.
Good luck. Also, thank you for the biddies.
You're amazing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll just do that. That works.
There's so much to do.
I know, right?
I don't really feel like I've made terribly representative art, but it works.
I'm trying to remember what the first sentence was.
Well,
Oh my god.
titties for the spider.
Wait, we did this one once
sick.
already.
Spider.
Hey, Angel.
Wild
What
guess
color is your
here.
hair?
Huh?
What color
I'm
is
gonna
your
take a
hair?
wild guess here, even though I'm probably
I don't know.
not right, but it's fine.
What are you looking at?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
By the way,
Okay.
I just want to say I
will.
love the unicorn sleeping in the shower prompt. That was great.
Oh god. Oh no, here we go. Here we go.
We love you,
I
Haku.
get to see how
Thank
awesome my
you.
minimalistic art was.
I apologize
Yeah,
for
maybe
everything I
I
have
should
done
just-
this evening.
Slightly smaller so I can see what's
What are you
happening.
apologizing for perfection for?
Are you ready?
Oh god, it's not that good, I promise.
Oh no.
Thank you, Brawl. I love that one. That was my best drawing yet.
Oh
That's a good
no,
shower.
I know where this got to.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Shower.
Thank you, Farron.
Consistent.
Okay,
Oh
okay.
my god.
It gets worse.
No worries.
Okay, okay.
It gets worse.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm so
nice.
sorry.
Wow.
Nice.
I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Shower time.
Okay, yeah.
Yes! That's so good.
It looks so sad.
Rainbow-haired unicorn taking
I was gonna put rainbow in my unicorn, but I ran out of time.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, that's close. It's close.
Hey, that's amazing.
Angel.
Pink
Take a
unicorn.
shower.
Luscious hair.
Luscious hair. That was
You gonna download
amazing.
it?
Obviously.
Yeah.
That we did not get far off on that one.
That was
one
amazing.
is crazy.
That was amazing.
Okay.
Zooey, I think that mine was the one that was dark.
Fancy
Okay.
taxi driver celebrating.
Nice.
Okay.
Very good, Luna.
Okay.
Oh no, I know where.
I've already apologized.
Okay.
Hey. Nice.
Okay, maybe this wasn't what I thought it was.
Dapper man withdrawing from the ATM machine.
Oh.
This is where I just stopped caring.
Okay.
That works. That
I'm
works,
back.
Theo.
Sorry about that.
Money into the machine now.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Money in a briefcase. Robbery.
Oh, yeah.
It's the gun. The gun is doing the robbery. Just the gun.
Gimme. Just gimme. Yay! Hold on. I gotta save it. Did it save? Hold on. It didn't save. Let me save it. There we go.
Okay.
And this is why if an alien civilization ever contacted us, it would go bad every time.
Yeah, that doesn't
Oh, here it is. This is
Oh.
what I thought the other one was gonna end up.
Got hurt, by the
That's
way.
a good Shrek.
This is the one that I
Wow.
was mute for the entire time because of my Discord.
Shrek driving
Okay.
around
That's
a
great.
boat car.
Okay.
Oh, that's so good. That's another good Shrek.
Guys, I was doing so well.
You were.
Shrek
Okay.
racing in a banana
Okay.
car.
You're good, Hugo.
I mean, it's pretty much going the way that it started.
Racing banana.
Oh.
It happens. Well, this is where we had the empty one. No worries,
Okay.
Ferret. Ferret has to walk the doggos.
Green Mickey racing the banana
Because I
car
was
across
given
the
the
finish line.
I was given the one before that, right? Because
You were
Ferret was
giving
empty.
Racing Banana? Oh.
I was given
oh.
Pickle Knight Theo's portrait.
Got it. So if a blank thing happens, it doesn't screw us over. That's
Gotcha.
great. Okay.
Mouse
See, this
racing
picture
on
I
a
can't see
banana
anything
close
on
to the
besides like
finish.
the empty spaces.
Okay.
Gotcha. I'll try to remember to outline things.
Pickle mouse driving banana to the finish line.
Okay. Okay. All right. Oh.
Orange stripper.
Those were three different.
A corn planting
Yeah. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, it's not the one you thought it was.
There's another one.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Turning on the people. How?
Tell me more.
Corn planting people
Okay.
in the ground.
Oh no. Out of time.
Bodies doing a handstand in the dirt.
Oh.
Oh, I
my
see. This is
God.
how this
Okay.
ended.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, this makes a lot of sense.
Two people doing headstands.
Okay.
So amazing.
Just
Oh god.
Two upside down stick figure people.
I love how specific you got with such a minimalistic drawing.
I know, right?
Like I went so minimal.
Okay.
So,
3 wheels of
Oh,
cheese on
this
park
one.
bench.
Well, that looks really
Oh, it was cheese.
Coins on a
It
park
was hard
bench.
to do the cheese because I didn't know what to do to make it look like
That
cheese.
was really
Add a
good.
mouse.
I should have added a mouse.
Gold/yellow
I would have
coins.
put piano
on
for
bed,
that.
Bench.
You know, she actually got it pretty well.
Half bench.
So fast.
Oh, that's how this ended up being this.
Hey, Socrates.
I had no idea. I was like,
One green leaf.
Oh
5
my
bucks sticking out.
god.
You're fired.
no, my guess was
Such a sunshine.
Right?
I love these. They're so good. I'm giggling.
Oh, wholesome.
They're so good.
Welcome back. Oh, Luna, you are mwah.
Oh, that was good. Okay.
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 Here we go. No.
This is so good. I love it.
Yeah.
SpongeBob pole dancing in a teal foam hiding his face.
There it goes.
Horrifying.
Okay.
Pole dance.
Yeah, fair.
All of this is fair.
God, that killed me. That killed me.
Oh.
I'm so glad I. We stuck with the pole dancing theme.
Yeah.
We kept part of it.
Nice. At the strip club.
See?
I apologize.
We
for
just
my
we
answer to
lost the
this already.
SpongeBob somewhere in there, but that's okay.
Yep.
I put clothes on her.
Oh God, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
I covered it up so it was TOS safe.
The smell
The
of
smell of
snow.
snow in spring.
Wow, that's a good drawing.
I know how this ends up. I know how this ends up because I drew this. I drew one of
I
these.
thought it might get really weird, so I thought it would be
It
be
does. It
good.
really
Okay.
did.
This one here, I
The one
couldn't
I
see
got
it.
was insane, and I
Oh.
kept panicking.
Oh, I know where this
Like, all I
goes.
saw was
What-
dots.
Oh, I thought this
Are you-
was stairs. I thought this was stairs. I thought this was stairs.
And then
It's all
so
right,
many
right?
stars.
I got stars as a prompt, yeah.
Yeah, it's because mine was
Starting out.
Oh
I thought it said stairs.
Wait for it. It took me a while to do this one. I don't know if it wants to load it. Oh, there we go.
so good.
Oh,
What's your version of it?
that is not a 3-year-old. Wow.
3-year-old could do it easily.
Perfection.
I'm glad I never got any of these because I wouldn't have been able to see them.
Oh my god.
That's valid.
Oh my god.
Massive
Whoever did this one, I'm not happy about it.
Oh, this
Oh.
one.
Nice.
I know how this one devolves.
Fox's
It devolves
birthday
so
party.
hard.
Okay. Oh,
I will
that's
not
so good.
Goes to because this
Oh,
one
so
actually
cute.
answered.
Fox birthday party.
It does not.
I know where this is going. I think. I think I know where. What the fuck?
Oh, why? How is that a fox, bro?
I feel like I should be glad that reading
Why is it still here?
What if
red ears
That's
escaping on.
tufted. I had no idea what to do with tufted. Yes.
A terrifying cat.
It started out as a flatulence cat.
Cats running conspiracy theory.
That is a conspiracy theory.
Oh no! I got so confused by this one.
That is so awesome. That is so wrong.
Wait, see the Fermi paradox?
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Yeah.
How do you not get Fox at a birthday party from that?
I'm not Fox. Are you blaming me right now,
It looks like a
bro?
turkey that grew
It's
eyes
a
and a mouth and is
fleshling.
talking to you.
Me?
Oh, the Fermi paradox.
Fermi paradox is fucking amazing. But
Excuse.
I agree. The Fermi paradox.
Hold on a sec, bro. I think we need to get some breathing done.
How very dare you?
Mine might take a bit
cheeks
to
hurt.
Yeah, kind of garbage.
The audacity.
Oh man.
Turn that around on me.
Dorky
Oh my god.
Hi. Welcome in.
Eyebrow. Hit me.
Yeah. We'll keep going.
Learning
Oh.
things the hard
Oh,
way
my
fun.
cheeks hurt so
Oh.
hard. I'm bleeding
I know
too.
where I drew this.
I'm fucking dying.
Welcome in, Dorky Luna. How was Phasmo? By the way, tonight is one of the few nights after we're done with this particular event.
Oh no.
Oh, I understand where this went now.
Oh.
Truck on ambulance
Oh.
Wait, I don't understand what.
Oh no, I know. There's one drawing on Spooling to see for my stuff.
where I thought it was
I think
going.
it's this one.
Emergency
I need
vehicle
some help. How's the
is
first one learning?
No. Oh no.
I know where this is going now.
Fire truck
I
Spider-Man -9.
I'm so glad you loved Phasmo.
It works, okay.
Fire truck versus spider.
Oh.
I did not see that from that. I
Okay.
did
That's
not.
amazing.
Okay.
I got confused.
Gotcha.
looking at them.
Red on top.
Oh wow, that spider did be looking out window.
You could say that when you're window shopping.
I looked at this and I
That's how
was
you look at
so
things.
like,
When you
hey,
look at
that's
something
really
intensely,
good,
your
but
eyes
also
actually look at it.
They're so animated. I love it.
Black Widow Spider-Man special.
Oh my god, I'm
Help me
sorry.
real fast though, Ferret.
Fine skills.
Ferret, the learning thing the hard way thing. Help me understand the first picture though. Was it like a car hitting a building or something?
Was it a
No,
graph?
it was supposed to be a graph. It was supposed to be a learning curve that's really sharp and brutal.
I read that. That was readable, Ferret.
Oh.
Girl, I saw you.
I would not.
Also, AC
But-
Spacey, welcome in.
Oh my god.
Jeans.
Jeans.
You know why jeans are jeans?
Jeans.
Because they're
Damn, Missouri.
jeans. Oh, those. Oh, that's amazing.
Oh wow.
That's amazing.
How did you do that?
Seriously, jeans is such, and also camera.
Oh,
Man
please.
wearing large pants
Oh
and
no,
down
not
low
this.
pants.
Not like this. Not
Oh,
the
they're-
counter.
Are these Jinkos? Like, what's going on?
You know, those are coming back, I heard.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
Pants Man.
Hell yeah.
So sorry for this next drawing.
Oh!
my God.
You know what happens? You know what fucking happens?
I know what happens. I have an idea of what happens.
I know exactly what
Abs.
happens too, because I drew it.
I'm so confused here.
Oh
I got
my
this.
god.
A person posing with strong man arms.
Oh,
We're
no.
the
I ran out of space.
RP, please.
Oh, you had no idea, Storm? I'm so sorry.
No, I was AFK for that for the last
Oh, that's
couple ones.
valid.
Oh.
Cranberries. That's good for me.
Oh my god.
It's fine. Oh, here it is. This is the one I was looking for.
Oh
It's
dear.
valid.
Okay.
So cute.
Okay, that's a really good drawing.
Oh, I
Cow
know where
wearing
this
black
turned up to.
pants. Move.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm really confused.
Wow.
Oh my god!
Wow,
Wait,
Angel.
Amazing!
Okay, it says black pants. Why are they blue?
His reading comprehension.
No, in my brain it said blue and I panicked. I started
they
drawing
are black pants.
The
Just
down
cow
was
with
at 2
blue
seconds.
pants.
It's a man cow!
Also, a man cow.
Also, representation for intersex cows. Yay! I like it.
Cow wrestler
Oh,
religion.
no. Yep. I saw that one. Yep.
Oh dear.
Cow with red halo in an X shape being groomed by.
Yay.
Oh, and Ferret wasn't there for that. Okay.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That turned so cute.
That's a really big Rudolph.
That's what I meant when I said
Rudolph being hugged, so.
Because reindeer with a big nose, that's just kind of like Rudolph. So.
That's valid.
It was so good.
That came full circle back to wholesome.
Yeah, I really did.
It did.
Ferret being
Oh,
an actual
no.
ferret.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Oh, yep.
I told you I don't draw. I don't draw.
And we all turned into the lobster. Wait, the dash get back? No.
No, we got a blue lobster.
Nice.
And I forgot the crown.
Oh my god, that's so good! It's so good!
Whoa.
Blue lobster.
The lobster has lost its crown.
No, it was a cute prompt,
This is
but
where
we
I
all
lost my mind.
got
I had no idea what I was
distracted.
looking at until like I put it together.
Hey, close enough. Aw.
Nom.
Oh my god,
Yeah, that looks like a ferret with the crown to me.
that was amazing.
Okay.
A guy walks a cat.
Okay.
Oh, I definitely turned this into
Oh my god, AC, thank you. Oh, this one.
Yeah, wait,
I
yeah.
got so
Walking
confused with
animal.
this one.
So all I could really make out in that was a leash. So I just guessed that there was a person in
Yeah.
the leash.
Blue woman walking a black
Okay.
dog
And then
with
I
a
got
red collar.
Wrong.
Oh, this makes so much sense.
Oh.
Yep.
Woman's restaurant sign.
Oh.
Wow.
I didn't want to draw full ladies.
Lady with the
Oh.
AC, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it.
Water, no.
Oh god.
Mizui is in her element in this last picture. You recognized yourself in this.
I was gonna say, pictured Mizui.
Exactly.
Golden mayo.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm dying.
GG, that was
Oh my God.
amazing.
That was so good.
After
I
stream.
don't know if I can do this again. This is giving me a headache.
I'm sorry, friend.
I'm actually
Yes,
gonna step out so someone else can join, and I'm gonna get out of the voice chat.
Okay.
Well, thank you for joining. We loved having you.
Cards Against Humanity.
Alright,
Goodbye, friend.
I think I'm gonna go too.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, thank you
A
for
bunch of
joining.
us have to go, unfortunately.
Okay.
Jessica's gonna step as well here because I have to maintain a slightly normal sleep schedule. I'm sorry. So good
Okay.
luck tomorrow morning at your 9 and
Totally
1.
fair.
That's valid.
We just passed 15 hours, so, you know.
We've got some time.
Oh, shit, I'm at like 12 a.m. Holy.
Hold on, let me check on my,
It's 3:15 for me, and I'm on my 4th day of no sleep. It's amazing.
I think,
God.
oh my goodness, Theo.
dear
Sleep
dear
is
Lord.
important.
Sleep
Yeah.
is important.
Theo,
Tell
please.
my body that. Somebody knocked me out.
Theo, please.
See y'all.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right, good night.
Bye. I gotta
Bye.
find the
Have a
infographic
good
I
night,
was looking
guys.
for.
Good night.
At least it gave us a good laugh. It did give us a good laugh. I'm
Are
fucking
you-
dying.
Are you going to bed, Angel?
I don't know yet because I
Okay,
laughed
that's valid.
too hard. My glasses are like foggy. I'm just crying.
I'm out of coffee.
Yeah.
I need
think if I
some
turn down the low
time.
contrast
Angel,
mode, or the high
you're
contrast mode,
already
I
a
mean,
quarter of the way through a 24-hour stream. You could just keep going.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Yeah,
no.
I don't need
Like,
to.
already
I really don't
done.
need to. I know I'm good.
Like, you're so close.
Of course you would offer to play some Overwatch. Of course you would. You would say that.
It is one of her weaknesses.
It is. You know what else is a weakness? Fortnite.
Oh, Hugo, we'll
I
get
I
can't
you.
don't
watch
have a battle
Fortnite.
pass
It aggravates me.
Oh,
I know.
here.
No, that's fair.
Oh,
Of
here.
course, but no.
Hugo, here.
But drawing is so much fun.
All right,
Oh, man.
I turned down the high contrast mode. I'll see if that helps with the headache.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh god.
Sorry about that, Theo. Yeah, AC
No,
of
it's all
Spacey.
good.
This game gives us a lot of laughs.
This is, yeah.
Oh, it
Here, though,
really
I was
does.
thinking about.
I haven't played this in a while.
Oh, man, I love this so much.
Maybe next time I'll actually get to play.
Oh, yeah. We try to do community nights like once a month or so. Yeah. Somewhere in there. But yeah, we've missed it the last couple times, but anyway.
Here, I'm gonna hop out and then hop in because I'm gonna try and see if I can get in on.
Okay. Yeah, you can. You might be able to just click your name or click back. Do you want me to kick you?
What's
No, I
happening?
can. Yeah, I'll just click back,
Okay.
and I'm gonna try and see if I can get it in this. In here.
On tablet?
Mm-hmm.
Overwatch, Valheim, Catan? No, I don't think we're playing Catan. Sorry, I know how much you like Catan.
I don't know why, but I really want to say Qatar.
That's also a valid way of saying it, yeah.
I heard someone say something about Cards Against Humanity.
Well, I had mentioned it, but I wasn't sure because Cards Against Humanity is also a really good choice.
It is a.
I mean,
But-
I'm down for Cards Against Humanity. It's a lot easier for me to
Gartic
do.
is also a really good choice. At the same time, it's stressful.
Although I don't own the game Cards Against Humanity for the computer.
There's like a free online browser version. I can't remember the link for it, but I know that Papa knows it, so you could probably
There's
send it to
probably
me.
also
Did it put you
a
in?
tabletop simulator version.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Okay.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in here.
You joined, yeah.
Now we'll see if it works.
Okay.
I just want to play something I don't need to draw. Well, you can play
Was-
whatever you want, homie.
Was there anybody
It's a
else?
Friday night.
And
I don't think
Cards
so.
Against Humanity is also a
Okay.
nice, fun choice
You can play
sometimes
anything
too.
that you want besides my heart. Don't play my heart.
Okay.
Stay
We're
specific.
playing games with my heart, with my
All right.
heart.
We are not doing anime.
Are you
Lost
going
Been there, done
Poison?
that.
No, I'm just saying I found a.
Oh, you're saying okay. Okay.
Massive
Cards
decks.
Against
Yeah, that's valid.
Humanity.
Massive decks. Absolutely massive decks.
Do we have
Yeah,
a
the
Discord?
size
We
of that
do.
deck.
We do. Let me get you a link for the
Raul will
Discord.
get you the link. Welcome, AC. Sorry, Luna, the link doesn't work because it's currently broken. The command.
Which one?
Discord link.
It's also
Oh,
for,
yeah,
like,
yeah,
Broken
yeah.
currently
reasons.
because
bots are annoying.
we're keeping the link usage low so that we don't have to worry about
I mean,
bot
I'm just
spamming.
like, yeah.
Did that bonk just line?
So he has to renew the link frequently.
Where's my chat at? Here it is.
You got it, baby.
Here.
Just saying, I did find a good Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah?
online.
Yeah. I say we have a friend who coded a Cards Against Humanity table in
Tabletop
Simulator if people have that.
Ooh.
I think it's only a 10 top table though.
I have tabletop.
Nice.
There is. Hold on, let me see if I can find that link that Papa
I know
sent me.
Hugo has it too because I gave it to them.
Ace, can you say something again in chat?
Oh, but they're not their laptop, so they probably can't do that then.
My chat is.
Your chat timed out.
Yeah,
There you go.
there we go.
I can send a link.
All right, I'm gonna whisper your.
Okay, well, Shadowstorm, that's good to know. If we do that,
if
we'll
you
try
heard
to
my
make
cat
it
playing
one
with
that
the
more
mic.
people can play if we can.
Okay. Yeah, we really like playing the games that are mostly free.
Yeah,
sometimes.
we
it really helps.
We try to do as many free games for community night as possible.
Yeah,
Welcome
I'm
back,
seeing
Mizui.
if Papa can send me the link. He's finding it right now.
Yeah, there's also.
It depends, Rika. It really depends.
Yeah. All right. Oh my god.
Okay, I have the link. I'll send it to Brawl.
What are you sending to me?
Cards Against Humanity.
Are we doing one round of Gartic Phone first, or
Yeah, we
or are
can do. We
switching?
can do Gartic.
Oh, okay.
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 I was just sending it as like a here's the free version of it, and it has. I'm pretty sure it has most of the packs as well.
Interesting.
Nice.
Okay.
Also, Shadowstorm. Yes, we enjoy marbles on stream. We could run some marble races.
We were gonna do the duck one too at some point, but
Oh,
we
that's
might not
right.
be able to do that tonight.
It is, however, within the budget. If we were looking at a new game, the duck game is on budget. It might still be good for middle of the night.
Yeah. Also, I think Blink and AC. Make sure you check the roles. There's a role there that you need to pick up. Click the red circle in the roles.
And that way you can do stuff.
Yeah.
Mission Brawl, how did I meet you guys? I think it was through Guru, right?
It was Guru
I think
Project
we were-
Zomboid.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes. I
Yeah.
taught you guys how to fight zombies with vehicles.
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
Also, Poison, those speckle die are gorgeous. They look great. In case I didn't tell you earlier.
You guys were trying to copy Guru and him just rushing in with whatever
Thanks,
he had on
Al.
hand.
I
And
mean,
I'm just like, nah, just run him over.
yeah, we didn't really like play Project Zomboid the way you really.
I
need
wasn't
to play
really attempting
Project
to survive.
Zomboid. Yeah, like that. The whole survival thing was fun for.
Shadowstorm, I think you're right. I
Yeah.
don't remember specifically where you came in.
It's fun for the first 5
So that's
deaths.
valid.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
that's
then it
right. I know
loses its luster
Pretenders,
real
Izzy.
fast.
Yeah, that's a Card Against Humanity clone. I used to play that. We used to play
okay.
that with some of our friends.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah,
Back
yeah,
when
yeah.
it was like really rough.
You guys had some cool friends. All my friends played chicken with arrows.
Okay. All right. Do we have everyone?
How many of them wound up taking arrows to their knees?
Most of them, hilariously enough.
Oh no.
Okay.
Thank you very much, AC.
Yeah.
Thank you very, very much for the tier 1 subscription.
I
Welcome
think
to
we
the
all got
Battling
clipped by an
Cloud.
arrow a couple of times, and then we're
Thank
like,
you.
maybe we shouldn't do this anymore.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Goth is you have called me Goth, which is valid. Totally allowed.
You can't play it. You can't blame Mint. Stop that.
Oh, things are happening.
No fighting.
I have
In my
to
chat.
do the thing. In honor
Oh, I
of
gotta go join your chat
AC.
if there's a fight.
Play nice,
on.
Theo.
There's a small argument going
don't
on.
worry.
That's all.
Don't worry.
All right.
Just a
Apologies
small one.
for my
I'm blaming
language.
I though. I think he started it.
All right. Was that it? Do we have everyone in?
Are you all
I
playing with
believe
me?
so.
Okay.
Have we got? Let's see.
Glam slam. You're doing a glam slam.
Oh, I
Jermaine?
didn't. Oh man, I didn't set up my
wanna
avatar.
be there
for
I
that.
just clicked.
Let me send you the direct link here. Okay. Send you the direct link.
No.
And
yeah, we'll get you. We'll get you.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a question about the Stream Elements music thing. How does that work in terms of like DMCA and stuff like that?
Which stream elements? Who are you talking to?
Well, my theory is that if I keep the song requests at a wow, that's a nat 20.
Oh, nice!
Spooky! Let's go!
So were you talking about
See, cool stuff
angels?
happens.
Or were you talking about
yeah,
pretzel?
they're talking about mine. It's got lots of copyright music playing.
That's valid.
So my theory is if I keep the volume at a certain level and I talk enough over it, then technically the stream thing won't pick up on it.
So you're playing with fire.
Okay.
If it's
so-
under
so
10
we're-
seconds
we're
of it hearing it,
riding the line.
we are riding the line very closely.
Gotcha.
Oh, she's using iPad too, so
Yeah, I'm gonna try and use my
Yes.
iPad. It won't make me much better under a deadline because much like Angel said earlier, I'm very slow with my art. It looks good eventually. It takes me a while. I do a lot of refinement, lots of really shitty
Yellow, thank
sketches before
you.
we get into good line art.
Right?
and we do.
There's a lot that goes into it, you know?
Refine, refine, refine. Also, you are never limited to how many sketches you have to do before you're happy with moving on to the next stage of the artwork.
Oh, I think I
True.
heard. Did I hear someone leave or join?
Oh, that was me.
I heard a.
Oh, that was poison, I think.
Chill and watch.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
that's valid.
Okay, no problem.
By the way, glad to have you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. One round of Gartic Phone is enough to get me just
Oh my god.
drained.
To be fair, it is intense.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try the iPad, see how it does. Sushi, oh no,
Oh,
sushi.
sushi.
Niken,
Sushi,
thank
would you
for
like
the
in?
Follow. Crippy, thank you for the
You're on
follow.
fire.
Well, it was very
Everin.
tempting to tip
I am not
$4.20,
the leader of
but
this
this is
room.
better tongue.
This is better tongue. Oh my god.
Everin, thank you very much. After we're done with community games, do you want to pick a game?
Really quick.
Because $25 will pick you several games.
Sushi, the link is in stream
Right.
chat.
It was not tongue, it was That's valid.
All right,
Jermaine, it's fine.
we got 2 more people coming in here.
Welcome. Welcome, Sushi. Sushi's gonna take us all to school.
Oh my god, take us to school.
Hey, Crippy VC. We are, we ask people to join our Discord, and if they're joining our Discord, usually we try to talk to them first for a while.
I think with 9 people or 10 people here, we're gonna be full up.
Yeah.
So we're trying to
I
get
think this is
started
pretty
here.
full up as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to get full up. But thank you for the interest in joining. We're really happy that you are here, and we hope you have fun even if you don't make it into the game tonight.
Yeah.
So,
All right, we got to get started here.
Yeah, I'm down.
Let's see.
Okay.
We've got a sushi.
We
Right.
lost in
We
Taylor
got
Swift.
this.
I'm good.
Alrighty.
I can't see me,
Yes,
that's all.
Jermaine.
Okay.
Bless you.
I just turned on
There's
my
an
lights.
ad.
And like
Yeah,
I
she
said,
had
my
the same
cat
thing.
Is invisible in the dark.
Awesome. All right, you guys, here we go.
Let's get it crap out of it.
Here we
Let's
go.
do this. Here we are.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Good luck with that prompt.
Oh God, what have
I
you
hope
done,
everyone knows
Sushi?
what this is a reference to, because if not, good luck.
Oh God.
This could go places.
I can't wait to see what somebody does with this sentence.
I'm trying very hard not to look, so we'll see what.
Don't you tattle on me, Everin. Don't you tattle.
Oh God, man.
How the
No, that's
fuck
too,
am I
that's
gonna
too
draw
long.
this?
I make no apologies.
Okay. I have an idea.
I should have gone to bed like an hour and a half ago, and so I want you guys to know you're getting the worst of me.
That's all right.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it.
Good choices today.
I keep trying to use Procreate
I'm gonna hope
shortcuts,
that I'm
even though
filling
this is
with the right
just.
color. I'm not even gonna ask. Not even gonna ask.
Well, that does not look
God.
right.
Ah! Please, colors, please. Yes, have mercy on my
All right,
soul.
let's see if I can do any of this the way it's supposed to look.
Try not to do like a fully colored in background.
I'm not doing a
I'll
fully colored in
try
background.
my best.
This time, I remember.
Because the more saturation in the color, the harder it is for me to see.
Oh.
Right.
This is the
Okay.
best I've got for this. My drawing skills are not up to snuff.
It's fine. Don't worry.
We hope.
No judgments from me.
Okay.
As long as I can see it, I don't care.
I'm gonna
I
guarantee all
don't
of this.
boy, these
Distinguish black
colors.
from brown.
I can only see in black, white, and gray.
Ah.
Alrighty.
And if anything that
boy.
isn't those colors gets a contrast shift in the darker color.
Okay.
So, I just woke up.
Yeah?
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh, who did
Oh
that?
God. Who did that?
I'm not even
Who
ready.
did what?
I wasn't ready for that.
I think I was the first to ready up, so it wasn't me.
It's a new bread, everyone? A cursed bread? Oh no. What does that mean?
Okay, I couldn't get everything done. I apologize.
I mean, I got
Rip.
something done, but I don't think it's good, and I think I got some of the colors literally
I
backwards.
mean, you just have a lot of time.
I'm very confident in my drawing.
Oh, you're on fire.
Oh, I'm not.
Esoterica,
I am-
you are amazing.
This is gonna derail so
Alright,
fast.
thank you.
Thank you. Derailment
God.
is fun.
Did not
God
have time.
Damn it, Sushi.
What in the heck am I looking?
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
all right. This is a.
I had every intention of adding on shading and all that other stuff.
I just dropped my pen in my buffalo sauce.
Oh no.
No.
It's fine, it was just the side. So, I went to Wawa to get a soda for my chicken tendies,
Okay.
and when I was leaving, got in my car, and my car key was missing.
Oh, what?
My God,
What?
mint eye.
Did you also drop that in your buffalo sauce?
Actually. So what happened, I went in the store, looked all around, talked to one of the workers. Oh wait, I gotta draw.
You do
Yeah.
gotta draw.
Yeah, we do gotta draw.
It do be one of them games where drawing's required.
Mm-hmm.
I keep trying to use Procreate
this is-
shortcuts.
So bad.
I mean, I'm not really sure that I'm doing any better now that I have a tablet. Just in case anybody was wondering.
Thank you, I.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad.
I feel that, homie.
It's going terribly.
Perfect.
All right,
Just
and
what
then I
like
need
to
to
hear.
use. That's not what I meant to do. Let's go here.
Shadow, if you don't stop doing that, I'm gonna put you in a kennel.
How do I do this?
Just scribble over it. I'm sure it'll be fine.
No, nothing is.
This looks so wrong. No.
I tried to make it better and it didn't get better. Did not get better.
I can try and finish my story really quick now. So
Do
I
it.
went in the store, looked all around, went back to my car, looked all around, moved my seats, leaned down, and felt something, and stood up. And what had happened is I'm wearing like a big hoodie. The car key, the lone car key, all my house keys and the key fob, the security fob were all on the ring together. I had those. It was just the key fell off. It was in my hoodie sleeve somehow.
Really?
Oh.
All right, before you're ready up, we're at 5, and the next one triggers it, so don't.
Please
I'm just
have mercy upon my soul.
Right? I am
I just
very
unreadied
disturbed.
up. I'll be the last to ready up.
I'm gonna. Pew, 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 pew. You're on fire. Oh, you're amazing.
That person's cat sounds chaotic and you're loving it.
My cat? Yeah. I have the best of luck with cats. My last cat had a habit of just
Parrot,
freaking at
thank
me,
you for the
jumping
dono.
up, fighting my arm, latching on to the claws, and just hanging off my arm.
Oh my goodness.
You right.
And I have Maine Coon. That's the only kind of cat I'll
I
ever
love
get,
them.
and it's the
I love
long-haired
them.
Maine Coon. So they're
Oh, I
huge.
love that.
They're
You guys are
absolutely massive
amazing.
cats.
Yeah, they are very big cats.
Nice.
Oh,
This is true.
Abby
169.
was 50 pounds.
Nice.
Also, Maine Coons. Yeah, I've been campaigning for Brawl and I to get a Maine Coon kitten when we go to get a cat.
Yeah. So
I've been trying, and Brawl's like, babe, I don't think you have to try that hard. So I think I'm winning.
Oh, is there
Oh,
just actually just a time limit? Because there's 4 people already, and it's not.
It's dynamic. So
Oh, okay. Because I
dynamic.
read it up, it counted. Okay.
Your face is dynamically beautiful.
Whoa, you're adding words. That's
Whoa.
cheating. I
No,
just
it's
said
not.
ball was dynamic.
You have a tuxedo boy named
escalating.
Hades
This
and
is
a
going
male
too far.
tuxedo boy named Damien. I love it.
So, if Shadow grows to the full potential that Shadow can grow to, what in the
I
hell
don't
am I
know
looking
what
at?
this is.
What do you mean no tie? What is this that I'm looking at? Are you now?
I think this is wrong,
You
but
want
I
to stream tie? I say go for it. Do it.
How did you redeem that? We have a number of sound effects.
Oh.
keywords.
We have a number of sound effects that are based off of keywords.
Oh,
So
You
here's
right.
Hmm.
Stay on page.
Oh. Oh.
This is so
Tim, yo, what's
specific.
up?
Why would
Thank
you
you for
do
the
this
follow.
to me?
Why would somebody do this? Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck to do.
I keep trying to zoom in like this is Procreate.
Right? I feel that though.
I don't know why you're zooming in while Procreate. But I'm interested in how you're zooming in while Procreate.
Is there a slow-mo or
Yeah.
asking for a friend?
I'm very interested in the context of this circumstance here.
Right?
Sorry.
I have to stop trying to use colors. I can't see what color I'm using, and I'm just giving myself a headache. Why am I doing this?
I should have.
That is valid, and you should be taking care of yourself. Okay. Right, and then it would look like this. Right. Oh, this is easier, even though it's not like amazing quality with my tablet, but it is easier with my tablet.
It is, isn't it?
Oh,
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
I missed that. Nope. Edit. Fuck.
I can actually hear somebody using their tablet.
Hades is a sweetheart whom loves to cuddle and nuzzle people, and Damien's a brat that loves to meow, bite, and scratch
These are
you.
not
That's
the tablet
valid.
sounds you're hearing. Wait, what?
Hey, Shadow, if we do Cards Against Humanity and there is room, we'd love to have you. I don't know if we're getting to that next or what, because there have also been some donations,
how to
so
make
at some
this
point
look
we might need to
anymore.
do an assigned game.
Right. Yeah.
But also, you are amazing. I love you all.
Definitely depends on how late some people are staying up. Because we've only got 8 hours left.
Actually, we're all amazing.
You're amazing.
No way.
Oh my
You're
god.
Oh my god,
amazing.
you're amazing.
You're
Oh my
amazing.
God.
Don't you know
No,
how
you're
fucking good you are?
amazing.
You're amazing.
I love you all.
Oh
You're
my
amazing.
God. You're a valid bitch.
So are you. Hey, Angel. Fucking love you, bitch. I'm never gonna
Oh my
stop
God,
loving
fucking
you.
love
Bitch.
How you feeling, Bueno? Fits good?
This isn't mine.
Do you or do
You
you
or
not
do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita. Gracias, cariño. Puedes recogerlo el miércoles. Pablo is gonna lose his mind.
I don't even know. I don't even know.
I've never seen the clip. I only know the sound from soundboards. And also lots of people clipping out of
I put
context.
so much effort into this, and I don't even know what I drew.
I think it's funny that sound clip is trending so much right now because I've been watching Family Guy like for the past couple of months on like YouTube, like big collections.
Oh,
so
wow.
like I kept seeing that episode that clips from for like a long time. Like it's pretty old now. So I'm like, why do I keep hearing this in TikToks all of a sudden? The algorithm's gone too far.
The algorithm just keeps saying, do you or do you not feel bonita? I feel bonita.
I feel bonita.
That's
I
all
like
I've
to
been
tell-
getting.
I'd like to tell the algorithm I feel watched.
Right? Oh.
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 Either this is getting attacked by that, or that's.
The Gamerson, hello.
Home sweet home.
But do you feel bonita?
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Welcome in.
See you soon, Jermaine.
I'm gonna guess what this animal is because I can kind of see the lines.
Oh,
No,
I
I
missed.
didn't have time to enter it.
I didn't finish.
Oh my god.
Like without even doing anything.
Yeah, I didn't hear any, whew, okay.
That came very fast.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
What did he say?
Anybody here watch Warehouse 13? The episode where
Not
one of
yet.
the dudes touches a telegraph and loses his mind?
No?
No, I don't think so.
Trust me, that's not enough information to spoil anything for you, so don't worry.
Oh, I
thank
believe
goodness.
I would never ruin Warehouse 13 for anybody ever. It's such a good show. You need to watch it as soon as you can. It's a
No,
requirement.
I didn't mean to come back here.
Got you.
I gotta remember to stay in the box. Stay in the box.
I have the Sound of Silence stuck in my head, the song, so I'm just playing it on loop. This is about the 5th time that's
Hello,
played.
darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Let me the sound to
Oops.
This is the second time that you've like sung along to a song that I'm listening to, and you're on point with it.
Of silence. James Branson, we are currently full up, but we do appreciate your interest. Hungriest, how you doing?
Yellow is bottom left, correct?
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
All right, hold on.
Are we playing one more? Hungriest, I don't know how late we're playing this.
A good question.
Yeah, people have been like, it's almost 1 a.m., so it's getting pretty late for a lot of people. So no idea. I mean, it's getting late for us,
4 a.m.
but
for me.
It's 4 a.m.
Yeah, it's
pretty
getting late for
amazing.
me as well.
Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. there. Okay,
That's
yeah.
valid.
It's getting very late.
We were talking about switching to.
Oh no!
We were talking though about switching to like a brawl and ice
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Because I think most of the people were gonna go to bed pretty soon.
Yeah. I will definitely need to take a break here in not like just a little bit, but in a bit. So
Also,
probably
people
actually, you know what?
donated.
Fuck it. Let's stand up.
People donated, so we will also have to maybe be playing the games that they request based off of their donations.
Yeah.
So because this is a fundraising stream to help fund our new computer parts for the stream computer and Brawl's computer, so we can do like as much as possible.
Okay.
What are those things in them?
Bye, Mint. We'll talk later.
Yeah, I just.
Bye.
I don't.
Why am I being advertised anime over in the corner? Not anime, sorry, manga in the corner.
Oh.
The one
hey,
thing.
can you hold really? Never mind.
Oh well, this is gonna devolve so fast because this. Yeah.
Oh my god, what? What am I doing?
Oh, I do not like this. Oh god. Just so you know, I'm drawing this part under duress.
Mm-hmm. No worries.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
We have
I gotta
Apple
stop that.
phones. I do. Brawl does not.
All right, I'm in IT.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have Apple phones.
That's fair.
I am still potty training my cat.
Oh no.
And I caught her just in time before she took a big old poop on my couch.
Oh no.
Nice.
No.
Good catch.
I'll tell you right now. It has been a process. She's a little special.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That does sound like a bad time.
Shit, wrong color.
In here. Finish this up.
Oh, that is so gross,
Oops.
but it's accurate.
Oh, that's not how you do that.
All right, there we go. And then if I do that, then I can fill it in. Yeah, because it's got the other line. Okay. What else does this need before it makes sense? Oh, that is so gross. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Are you though?
Yeah, I kind of really am. It's not pleasant.
That's fair.
Hungriest, we can talk about that, but less likely at the moment. But we can talk about that. Okay, I think I'm done. I think that gets the point across. Sorry, I did the thing. I hit the thing. Discworld. Oh.
No, it's all good. I think it's like if one more hits it, it's gonna.
Yes, if one more hits
One
it,
more.
it'll go off.
By the way, Mommy
gotta ready
Hugo,
up.
I'm glad you could join us for a bit tonight.
So you mean if I stop idling without hitting it, this will get serious real fast?
Things will get serious.
You should test that theory.
No
pressure.
Give you the nervousness of not knowing if I'm going to press it or not.
It's true.
This is a lot of pressure.
Fine kink, but it's not
At
my.
any moment in time, you could suddenly have about 2 seconds, maybe 5, sometimes 6, sometimes 10. Really, the game just kind of picks a time.
It decides.
So, yeah.
Also,
Or maybe I'll
Henry's,
walk
that's
away and go to
valid.
the bathroom without pressing it at all.
I hate this
Nobody
torture
knows.
that we live in. Ah.
All right.
Yes.
I don't know.
The
what
everlasting
that is.
torture.
Who's left? Who's left?
It's me.
It was all easy.
I haven't even opened my potato salad yet.
Food.
Potato salad.
Potato salad.
Yummy, yummy.
I desire food.
When I get
Oh my
hungry,
God.
Desire to have.
Oh my god, I love watching. I watched a draw feed where
Oh,
they
no.
joined other animators playing Gartic
Oh,
Phone,
no.
and that was incredible.
I
Oh, they spend so much time on the drawing though.
That would be
Oh, no, they
incredible.
played around with the timer
They
on,
really had to. Yeah.
and it was hilarious to see that
magnificent.
professional animators get just as stressed as we do sometimes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It was great.
Absolutely.
But yeah, no, I love
Alright, that's
I
good
love
as that
watching
gets.
Drawfee, and I love watching other people do similar things. But Drawfee is one of my favorites.
Oh my god! Wow!
Guys.
Hi, Hungrist. Thank you.
I
Yeah,
want
it's
you guys
been
to know
a
that
night
even
of
though I'm not
just-
screaming anymore, my feelings are still hurt.
It's expressive drawing
Big
tonight.
ring. You have a few seconds.
I shouldn't have written
Oh, here
that.
we go.
I couldn't go fast enough.
Okay.
So if you
we
drew
go.
something
Also, you'll
but you
have to
didn't
save them
finish,
this time.
or like you didn't press the done,
There's gonna be
does it
one of
not
them.
get
And we're
added
gonna
in?
see a picture, and then like maybe
adds in whatever you had written.
We'll
Okay,
see
cool.
what happens.
It got
Written or
I-
drawn?
Both.
It's
Okay.
gonna be interesting.
All right.
Okay.
Here's what I did.
I'm pretty sure it just
super rough,
submits whatever
Daisy.
was there.
Mommy,
Whoever
sorry,
put
mommy
this here-
with clouds.
What?
I had no
What?
idea.
Oh no.
Why didn't it read
Excuse
it
me,
this time?
what?
Oh no.
It did.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
hear
no.
it over VBAN.
It's not playing up
Oh,
there.
that's right,
It was
it's on
playing
yours.
here, and it
So
was
I
playing
just
on
put
yours. Yeah.
clouds and a person crying.
Crying
You're right,
because
it's-
my
I
heart
feel like I know
won't
exactly
touch.
which one this is going to be.
Oh, Angel, that's so accurate.
Amazing.
I have a theory that this is going to end being the drooling clown.
Yes.
I know. I mean, Sushi, I got this
Tiny
after
Gartic
you.
Phone at 11 p.m.
Old. Oh.
What?
I have my pen now. I can do
Oh my
mildly
God, this
interesting things.
Rotary phone next to a scroll written by I.
This is where. Oh god.
Wow.
Gray screen with a
Taking a
frowning
message
square
from a
face.
call.
No.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Okay.
Oh, it devolves so far.
Taking
Okay.
notes of a
I
phone
got, at
call.
least it stayed
I
online
got-
after it derailed so hard it got to a phone call.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
The train just went off the tracks and was like, I have
3
another
porcupines
destination,
in a
so
trench
we're
coat.
going there.
3 porcupines
This
in a
one
trench coat.
This one was rough.
I
Oh,
believe
no.
in you.
Oh no.
Don't judge me.
Oh. Okay. Anyone else seeing gray
I
screen
know
with
what I
frowning? No.
I can tell this one.
I
Oh.
thought those were bats.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Angel! Look how dapper! So dapper! And then this one was good, and then I fucked up with the writing on it.
Oh, wow. Hey, Sally, welcome in.
Hi, Sally Womble.
My god.
Vamp
I started
trying
to
on
stay at
clothes
store.
sister.
Right? Isn't
Thrifty
it so
hipster
good,
vampire.
Oh
my
snap!
Brawl is Radagast.
It's Brawl. Brawl is always a hipster on this channel. Guy. Valid.
Guy.
You know, that's fair, Sally. That's fair.
Oh my god.
You guys rushed me through the clothing, okay?
Sally, thank you so much. For
I got
the
rushed
fillers.
through so many of
That's
these.
so great.
You know, that's so valid.
I love how much like effort and
It
like
was!
like
A cheesy
Oh, wow.
I managed to finish this. Oh no, it didn't put what I. Oh no. Sad face.
Oh.
Oh,
That's too
okay.
couldn't figure out how to do a horse head.
Cheese flavored cow.
We're close.
Animal. Oh,
Nice.
it's so good.
Very well done.
Love it.
Organic butterscotch
Organic
flavored milk
butterscotch
producer.
flavored milk
Wow.
producer.
Smooth.
So much extra.
Oh,
from
it's so
such
Oh, that's
little
so
detail.
good.
Threatening a cow with milk.
Threatening the cow with milk. Oh, okay. And then I ran out
That
of
cow
time
has a
writing
chicken head.
this. Shouting at seizing cow
Shouting
is
at her.
what I was like. Shouting threats at seizing cow is what I was gonna write. But then I ran out of time.
You gotta be way faster.
I'm so you have to. It's slower
It's
to type
hard.
on
We have
tablet.
so much we want to do.
Okay, so maybe
Shadows over in a strand.
Oh my God, Theo!
shadows over
Innistrad.
What?
This is not the prompt. I'm sorry, lol. I don't understand.
Thank you. I have no idea what this is.
No, me neither.
Tall tree cast
Okay.
shadow. Oh no.
Okay.
I know where
did
some of
pretty
these.
pretty well on that, honestly.
Okay.
Oh, no
Great.
worries, great, Brad. No worries.
Standing next to
We're
a giant
finishing
tree
up pretty
in the
soon, I
evening.
think.
Oh
At
God.
least on my end.
Oh my, pink skies.
Shrimp.
Shrimp by a tree.
And then I got it.
That was worrisome for a second.
It was very worrisome.
That was a little subtle before those legs got drawn in.
Still a little sus, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh my
so
goodness.
Oh, I love that you have like
Wow.
pastel colors. What the hell?
You can do that. I just
What's
usually
left of
forget
the
to do
replay I
it.
wrote
under a
that.
tree?
How do you
Left
laugh
of a rabbit. Oh my god.
Oh, that does change things, doesn't it?
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
it really
so,
does.
Brawl, this is why I was freaking out at yours. Because this was my prompt.
Oh, I don't do
Mommy,
Katrina.
Sorry. Mommy.
Only one color.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Someone, mommy, sorry. Mizu. I love it. Redhead drooling. That's
Oh, okay.
Because mommy, sorry. Oh no, I know where this is going. I got the last one. I'm pretty sure.
It's gonna stay on track.
Oh my god.
It gets worse. It gets worse.
I don't apologize. I don't apologize. This is what I saw.
Vomiting
It looks different from what you think it
I'm
is.
sorry.
Oh no. Oh, that's so much worse.
I understand what you meant now, Bish.
Finally. We're playing Gartic.
Oh my god. That's
Oh, this hurts.
amazing.
It's so boring. I love it.
It's so good.
All right, Mizui, what do you got for
You know,
us?
I honestly did not expect the thing you to be you were apologizing for was my prompt.
Sorry, mommy. Sorry. I tried.
What?
Oh, it's beautiful, in fact.
It's a mouth filtering moth, and I tried to make it kind of like a Luna moth, but I got the colors backwards.
Oh, it's a great drawing.
No.
No. Okay, okay.
I know where this goes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's so cute. So cute.
Oh
Dragonfly on a
my
blade of
god.
I got it right at least.
Yeah.
Wow.
So good, you guys.
Wow. I know what all these are.
Blue
Yes!
dragonfly on a green leaf.
Nice.
Wow.
So pretty.
Jesus.
Nice.
Dragonfly on a leaf.
Dang. Y'all are talented.
So, like, the last 3 of those, I couldn't even see.
Oh.
Brawl fucking up a bowl of soup.
Oh god, oh god.
Oh,
no, I know where this is going.
Oh.
I know where this is going.
Oh,
Raw punching away of cereal pow.
Yep.
I love the action of that.
I like the little action lines. I did not get that from that though.
Oh no! Oh no! We're gonna lose the brawl.
Oh, okay.
I didn't
remember what he
know.
looks
I was like, who is this? It's not labeled.
You didn't know how to draw brawl while the stream is up?
Time don't always
Oh.
apply to adults.
Oh god,
Oh, that. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh
My.
my.
God, that got dark. It got dark fast.
Tearing a child in a divorce.
That real fast.
Oh god!
Oh.
Wow.
I mean, you
Crazy.
gotta split everything
don't
evenly
play
down the
Gartic
middle, but
Phone.
that's a little too far.
Gartic Phone to look at repressed childhood memories.
Hey, Captain.
Hey,
Oh
Captain.
no, I know where this
Good
is
morning.
going.
Oh, wow.
It was a turtle.
Oh.
I did a not
I
great
wanna
job.
Captain.
Okay,
Oh my god.
I was thinking, I hope someone draws a human with turtle parts.
Oh my god.
Make it some turtle cyborg.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I see where this is going.
Oh no!
Discworld.
Oh wait, it gets better. It gets better.
Dash is a flat earther?
The Earth is actually a turtle shell. Flat Earth.
No, it's Discworld.
It's Discworld! Oh god! I can't believe that's where that went! Oh my god!
Flat Earth turtle.
Discord's the only Discworld I did.
So,
Yeah.
whoever drew the original, the one that I responded to, the fact that you erased the lines and then drew in the lines made it so much easier for me to see the lines, because like I could see that there was an attempt at a line there.
What do you mean?
Oh.
So for the turtle, you see how there's that like the small white spaces?
That's from the
Yeah.
fill function.
It's from the fill function.
Yeah, that just it made it so I was able to identify where other colors were. I can't see
Gotcha.
them,
Interesting.
but it allowed me to see where they were because like it, you know,
Because you
puts
can
a
see white.
change. Exactly.
Okay.
Oh.
So like that's the only way I was gonna get
Bunny
the
honey
turtle
yum.
out of that.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
Oh my. Oh
Rabbit next to
You can't
a
just be drawing
Yay.
Streetlissies on stream like that, Brawl. Jeez.
no. Oh dear.
Beautiful. Love it. I love
This
it.
is why I thought somehow I got the other one again. That's why I see what's left. That's why I wrote what's left of a rabbit under a tree.
Oh, we stuck with it for a good amount of time though.
Rabbit gets water.
Yeah, so that got cut off, and it was supposed to be think it's water from a tree.
But then it became rabbit gets water, so that's why I just
Rabbit drinking some water.
That mouse has got some long ears.
Okay,
I was trying to make a
Rabbit
translate as a
drinking.
rabbit, but that was really hard.
That was awesome.
That one went
started
pretty
the whole thing.
far. I was trying to make a less terrible prompt.
You writing a sentence.
Oh my god.
Deal with it.
That is evil.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
Where is
Oh,
this
no.
going?
I can already.
Telephone pole.
No.
That's a really great drawing, AC.
That's
AC, that's wonderful.
That's really good. Yeah. AC,
I
that's
hope someone draws.
amazing.
I hope someone draws Disney's power line.
Oh, that would have been so good.
No.
Buzz, buzz,
That's not what
zap,
happened.
That totally works. Yes.
High
yes.
voltage one.
I
Imagine if
totally
this game
fucked up
added layers and
a
copying and pasting.
writing. And then here, I ran out of time trying to type. No, it was the
High
next
volt
one I ran out of
electricity
time
lines
to type.
next to
Okay.
highway.
I don't know. That street's on the bottom. I think it's a low way.
Electrician's worst
Valid.
nightmare.
I didn't know electricians were stereotypically afraid of snakes.
Oh.
No, it's true.
Yoda bussing it
Yeah.
down.
Oh.
This one I didn't get to
Oh,
finish.
okay.
Okay.
I must
Ran
have
out of
gotten
time.
That's so cute.
I had something in mind, but I
Cool
couldn't
Yoda showing his
complete
dance
it.
moves.
All right, you ready?
I only had so much to work with when I got it.
True.
See, I can see that easy because they're all different shades.
That was supposed to be Mando, but then autocorrect.
Oh, gotcha.
Autocorrect.
Whoa!
That's so good.
Whoa!
Cute.
Baby Yoga, another autocorrect.
Person walking Yoda, baby.
Oh.
So good, you guys. Snakes are actually electric
The
eels in disguise.
Mandalorian, but
Hey,
maybe
good night, Hungriest.
Good night, Hungry.
We love you very much, Hungry.
was-
Sleep well.
See
My
that?
response to this is so accurate.
Oh, this is the one.
Oh.
fucking innocent.
So business as usual.
Alert,
Oh.
I'm sorry, I told you to be.
Oh my
You can click
god.
the button, and then I said this was the one.
Oh my god. My
Yeah, so
cheeks
business
hurt.
as usual. Anyway.
Good lord.
My God.
Angel,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
stayed
no,
up too late, and I
same.
lost my
much
filter,
effort
and I
into
have to go
drawings,
home
they
now.
would come to me.
I love you very
and
much,
the effort
Mizu.
would
It
die.
it did.
Love you guys. Bye.
Good night.
Alright.
Good
I'm
night,
gonna
Mommy
head on
Hugo.
out. It is like 1 a.m.
Yeah.
So you
Go.
guys have a great night. Thanks for the game.
Yeah.
Good night, Angel.
So
Thank
much
you
for
for joining
joining
us.
Thank you for slamming your balls
Thank
into mine.
Yeah.
Hot.
Anytime. Have a good night, gang.
Good night.
Bye.
Peace out, y'all.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Thanks for joining us,
so
Poison.
tired.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted. I have to be up in 6 hours.
I need to stand up for a quick break.
We
So
need a quick break.
Well, I will be right back.
Oh, okay.
Hang on.
Say soon I'm gonna need my own quick break.
Yeah.
All right.
All right,
well,
I'm guessing that's it for Gartic Phone.
I think that's it for Gartic Phone, everybody. We also did get some donations from Everin and Esoterica Ferret, and we need to consider whether or not they are going to redeem any specific games. So I'm switching back. What was that? It helps if I unmute myself when I switch scenes. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I was basically just saying good night, Mother Hugo. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I was thinking, because it's getting to be pretty late, unless you want to do more group games with folks, I'm probably ready to shift into, like, chill night mode? Depending on what people want to do. Like, if you want me to play a game, I'm going to choose something cozy. If you play a game, it's up to you.
Well,
but you've been going pretty hardcore.
Yeah, we need I need a full 10-minute break minimum.
I probably need another piece of like food that is not sugary.
Yeah.
So, I think a break would be lovely, and then we could come back and we could decide what's happening.
Okay. Okay.
So, folks, thank you so much for letting us have this excellent fun time with you. We're going to take a quick break, 10 minutes, and we'll see what happens next. You guys are all amazing and wonderful. That's totally valid, Mother Hugo. Thank you so much for the lurk.
They explode!
Angel!
You monster.
Angel emergency raid. Emergency, it's an angel raid.
Angel.
Did somebody call for a medic? I'm calling for some caffeine or something.
Yeah, it's Angel, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for giving Angel the shout out, Sushi. We love you guys. Thank you so much for joining us.
You
We
guys.
appreciate you, Angel. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Thank you for joining us on our 24-hour stream. We have 8 hours to go.
Yeah.
And it's going really well. We're having tons of fun. And we're doing all the things. Schmanks, schmank you. Because you're amazing.
Oh, thank you so much for the bits.
Aww.
Do it again.
Easy, thank you.
If you pass out now, you might make the end of stream. Oh my god.
That's valid. Yeah, so the goal we've broken it down into specific components that we need for the different computer upgrades.
Yeah.
And we tried to make it as inexpensive as we could to make the biggest bang for our buck across the 2 computers we have to partially upgrade in order to do more stuff here on stream.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a quick 10-minute break, James. I think, and then we're gonna decide what happens next.
Yeah, we're gonna re kind of adjust. We may not come back to Gartic.
Right,
so,
we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Also, if you came in on a raid and you would like to continue lurking or hanging out with us, if you double-click twice on our profile icon, our picture down below the player, it will remove your raid referral tag and just put you in here as a regular old viewer lurker. So I learned that trick from Glow.
Oh, yeah.
So, did you happen to... We actually forgot to buy all of the things that we were going to buy on sale before the sale ended.
Thought that it was going through the weekend, and I didn't realize
We
it
whoopsied?
finished. I didn't realize it finished when it finished.
We whoopsied.
So, we were trying to get stuff done for the 24-hour stream, and we fucked it up.
I was up really late uploading art.
Yeah. So yeah, you got your you got our
I got
new
parts
merch
of it.
store. You got our new merch store going. Yeah. Merlin, you had 3 things in your cart and you totally forgot to buy them. Oh. Ace of Space.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Good night, Angel. Go pass out, and we love you, and give our love to Arky. Theo, also, good luck with trying to sleep.
Yeah. We actually have 2 merch stores. We're kind of in transition.
We're transferring from Stream Elements merch over to Fourth Wall merch.
Yeah, so the fourthwall.com is the...
It's the new merch. There are several new items that we don't have on the old store, but there are some old items that we don't yet have on the new store.
Yeah.
So it's just whichever you prefer if you would like something. But the newer art and most of our stickers are currently on the new store, including the framed art. There's a new mug with some Spoonie art. And by Spoonie, I mean I'm disabled. I live with pain and health issues. So for me, I often wake up in the morning and turn to Brawl and say, waking up is violence. Because I'm not happy to wake up. Because the day is sometimes rough in the morning. So I made a pastel goth themed mug and steel tumbler with a dagger pupil eye that's bleeding. It's great. You like it? Okay, so we have licensed some art from Sushi Rom and from Rosensky, and then I have done the rest. Yeah.
I felt that with my soul.
Yeah. So okay. So yeah, I have autoimmune diseases. I have celiac as well, and a few other things. So I really feel a lot of those ouchy ooey ows, you know, that go along with that kind of life. It's the reason why I have my cane. And by the way, this is my cane that my grandfather made for me, and my cane's name is Yoga. Do you know why my cane's name is Yoga? It's because when all of the beautiful, wonderful, well-meaning people ask me, hey, have you ever tried doing yoga? It fixed my cousin right up. And I say, you know what? Yoga gets me through the day, every day. Yoga gets me up and down the stairs every day. And it's true. My yoga gets me everywhere. It's so I can smile at them and tell them, oh, bless your heart. I do. I love yoga. Yoga gets me through every single day. I'm not Southern, but I can appropriate that particular phrase. Your walker helps so much when you have the courage to use it. Hey, Mother Hugo, I have a Rollator, which is basically a walker with wheels and a seat. You can't wheelie while you're in the seat, but it does have a little chair. And my Rollator is so helpful. In fact, I actually have a picture that Brawl took of me at a friend's wedding with my Rollator on our Instagram, and so you can see it. It's pretty. It's red and black.
It's really handy.
It's so helpful. Rollator is your favorite Transformer. Hey. Yet translation from Southern. Fuck off and die. Uh-huh. Exactly. Yeah, no, but seriously, if you need a mobility aid, there is no shame in using what makes your life accessible. Purple, so good. I was lucky that mine was a hand-me-down, but I got a cool one. It looks lovely. But yeah, purple. Woo-hoo. Mobility aid users unite. But yeah, it's time for us to take a break. It has been so many hours. We've been live so many hours, and it's wonderful and fun. But we need to stand up and stretch and walk and do all the things. And we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Yeah?
Yeah, about 10 minutes.
All right, love you all.
It'll take me a second to kind of get this queued up here. All right, do you want rave brawl or do you want a video of us being funny for 10 minutes? You want dance or do you want a video?
We have done some breaks, yes. Give us subscribe, bitches.
Well, okay.
That's valid.
Subscribe, bitches!
There's that. But we are going to do another one, Socrates. We are definitely going to do another break because it'll be good for us.
Okay.
Oh, stretchy.
All right. I'll leave you with the video.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'll leave you with the video. We'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Wow!
And we're gonna go get some stuff. So we'll see you soon. I'm in the game. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. Oh, shit. that was the wrong one. This is the correct one.
I was gonna say, where'd we go?
I aimed and I missed. So.
Oh, we can pet Dusty in
Yeah.
this version?
Yeah.
This pleases me.
Thank you for inspiring me to be a better person. It's helped my life more than you know.
Oh.
I like having my headphones on so I don't have to hear my ears.
To be, you know, my brain will often read a word back to me. Like I don't have like a full eidetic or photographic memory, but pieces of my memory are very image based.
Oh, okay, okay.
Would you like to play a game?
See, Jessla says +1 fudge over eggnog.
Oh, shit.
Watch out for your balls.
No, I keep smacking this ball. Look how shiny this one is with all the light on it appropriately.
Wow,
Like
it's literally breaking apart.
it's a super shiny ball.
Oh my god, what is this? What is this?
I swear to God, Sushi! I swear to God, I'll poke you. I'll poke you.
Okay, it's gonna sound kind of stupid, but the best way to relate it to is the fucking floating white script on Sherlock, where like they show the words on the screen.
We're fine.
Yeah.
You miss brave little toaster.
Oh, man.
Whew. Lucky. Oh, I've got an actual like a digital pen.
It's true.
About that, it's fine.
That's why I picked up the water.
Fine.
I'm with Merlin, babe. That was smooth.
It's not like I'm juggling chainsaws here or anything. Come on.
We got yeast at the store today. So, bread is in our future. I have desires for tasty things. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha! Depends on context. Context. In case you wanted to deep dive into the history of how Bob Ross.
How Bob Ross?
How Bob Ross.
Why Bob Ross? Where Bob Ross?
Well, more like
Who Bob Ross?
well, there's who Bob Ross, but how Bob Ross be Bob Ross. And specifically the media empire of
How
Bob
to
Ross.
Bob Ross?
Not quite.
These are great questions.
A Laserdisc store? Oh my god! Laserdisc was the future. I can't talk.
Laser dicks?
I mean, Laserdiscs
Laser dicks
are probably
the future.
also the
Yep.
future.
Laser dicks are the future. 3-year affiliate anniversary! Woo! Yay!
B jokes. Pew, pew, pew.
There's no bish in this one.
What do you mean, bro? You've got a protein mass in your center generally, don't you, Sushi?
That's
what is that
she
if not your
said.
What is that? What is that if not your brain persevering, Sushi? What is your central protein mass if not your brain persevering?
Fold me in half like a beach chair.
Daddy. What are you doing, step broget?
Oh my god.
Why shouldn't I? Or do you want the other side? And there's just, you know, a brawl over our shoulder here. Apparently he wants to watch while I wink at you. Wiggle back and forth as you go down. Go up and over and then down. And then wiggle as you go if you get stuck.
Yeah.
Front with the circle drive. Okay, but I love I hate it and I love it.
Happening there.
I want the
like
wisteria
it's the wrong
ceiling.
colors, but the right fairy aesthetic.
Right? It needs tweaking. It needs help, but like the it has the beginnings of something wonderful.
The vision is there.
I like this.
I know!
I
want the wisteria ceiling!
There's no stopping me. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, roll.
In your head, in your head. No, you're not gonna bite. Not on that one. Huh?
I'm trying.
Zombie, zombie. Hey, hey.
It sounds so wrong with this filter. It really messes with my ear because I'm. Ooh.
You could lure them in and just, they might keep coming back if you keep feeding them, is what I'm saying.
Oh, gotcha.
Right? Because then you'd have access to dolphins. Yet stay away from the dolphin cave, 100%.
Are we worried about dolphins drowning us now? Is that?
Not on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, not on purpose.
You. That is straight up there with. That is straight up there with Beevil. I like it. What's going on YouTube?
I had to get back at you. You're working on D's nuts. I'm sorry. I mean, what can I say except you're welcome?
An interesting ride, you say.
Am I tall enough to hop on? You must be at least how tall? How tall? Just using this as a measuring, a height measure.
I think you must be at least this big. Take that however you will.
I'm not sure his qualifications there are valid.
Interpret that however you want.
I'm a little daunted, just so you know. Oh my god, okay.
Security drones are activating. Fight or flee from the drones. Get back to the main shaft.
I'll show you the main shaft. I mean, what?
I didn't work the cock gun, but like the other guy did, and
I
like
arrived at a very wet conclusion.
he used a cock gun and he spread it like all over the edge, you know, and then he took his finger and like push it in, and then like
And then you
smeared
drag.
it down to
That's how
level
you
it
get
out.
that. That's how you get that. That's how it gets into all the crevices, and you get that smooth line. You
Yeah, you
can
gotta-
also use a rounded
Show
credit
me.
card
Need a
edge.
Yeah, you gotta.
Show me again how he did it.
I was working the pole, and they were working the cock.
And you know what? We support that.
Yep, use that tool.
So I'll get into my tool pack here in just a little bit.
Now you have mommy.
You have become the mommy.
KitchenAid mixer. Slop, 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 slop.
Schlopper.
Never mind, I was gonna say something.
I have
Say
no
something about the
words.
honey.
I feel an intense need to comment, but lack the words. Oh, I'll get into this sticky honey here.
Cake makes me happy. So do other things.
Oh my god. Okay.
What? It's a legitimate statement.
He's got magic hands. I need to learn magic.
I'll be right back.
3 months. Here's to 3 more and plenty more after that.
Delightful. Just what I always wanted. Teresa. Yum. Yes.
myself. You can't hear me because I haven't unmuted myself. There we go. Okay. All right. We're back. Okay, we're heading in down to you can't hear me because the music is still turned up. Hang on. Very strange. It's not supposed to be muting. I am not sure why it is muting me. Okay. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. All right, let's get our camera back over here. Yeah, earlier on in stream today, we had a pretty big moment in stream, and so we totally I totally raved out for 3 whole minutes, an entire dang song. So yeah, had a great time. Still having a great time. So, all right, let's see here. All right, Ferret and Everin. Would either of you like me to do a drawing for you? Oh, sushi. Oh no. Okay. Oh boy. You both drawing. Yeah, so part of what I'm doing today here is let me pull it back up. Let's go. That's not it. That's not it. Here we go. So down below, we actually have a sponsor specific event. So you guys donated, and what I was doing for people was for $5 for a 10-minute Microsoft Paint. I ended up switching over to Krita. And then people that, kind of donated some extra money. I can do a doodle for you. We'll put like 10, 15 minutes on the clock, and both of you can get a drawing from me if you'd like. So either that, or you can choose a game. So probably not Elden Ring. I was thinking about that. My computer might not be able to handle streaming Elden Ring. I've been able to play it, but not necessarily stream it. So I probably need to get that out of there. But like Getting Over It or Pogo Stuck or something like that. So you will not be here for it, but you will totes take a doodle. Okay, Ferret, what would you like me to draw?
You right.
Give me some sort of prompt. You just want to put towards a new computer? Okay. That's totally valid. It's totally valid. But if you want me to do like a 10-minute doodle for you, I'll doodle. I'll doodle for you. A ferret. You saw me draw the coyote, right? Or the fox, right? You saw me draw the fox. Okay. Okay. Everyone would like a rose. Okay. Cool. Everyone would like a rose. All right. Cool. He will ding dang doodle and a good doodle. Like a good noodle. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Ferret would like a ferret and Rose would like a rose. Okay. Those are valid, and I'll get started on those right now. So, just so that you guys understand, Bish is taking a break. She's gonna take a break for a while. I have no idea when she'll be back. Maybe half hour, however she feels like it. So, But I am taking over. We're sliding into hour 17 here pretty soon. We've only got like till 9 a.m. Like I've only got like 8 hours left. We're fine. So, yeah. So we're making progress here. Let me switch over to art. I mean, I don't know if I should, you know, call it art, but you know, it is a form of art. Let me swap over to my drawing pad. There we go. Let's see. Let us open Krita. Excuse me. All right, Ferret, thank you for the lurk. Wait, cancel. Hang on. What the fuck? Close. That doesn't seem right. New file. No, custom doc. Yeah, there we go. Create. All right, and let's add in. I'll bring the stream up here in just a second here. See if it works. Okay, cool. Here we go. Yeah. All right. We're gonna do a save. Ferret. And let me get up here. Properties. One. Alien isolation almost killed me. Okay. All right. I will put 10 minutes on the timer here. I'll reset it. Don't start counting down yet. Okay, cool. And let me get the screen up for y'all. Do this. What fucking transform is this? Edit transform. Scale to inner bounds? No bounds. Close. Control F. Why does it always do that? What is this? Transform. Edit transform. Why do you keep scaling to inner bounds? Center alignment? Top left, I guess? Positional alignment. here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. All right. Barrett, if you're still here, here is the image that I picked for you. I think it's fucking adorable. So, I tried to freehand a picture last time. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that again. This is actually a drawing that I think is fucking adorable, so I'm gonna do my best to actually like draw this thing, like kind of cutely. So, yeah. So whoever you are, random person that put this up on the internet, I super duper appreciate you. Let's make sure that we're on the print layer. Actually, let me lock that layer now. We'll go to our print layer and we'll put 10 minutes on the countdown timer. Actually, Ferret? 40 minutes. Okay. Okay. And Everin will also get... Yeah. Everin will get a 20-minute picture. So here we go. All right, let's get started. Okay, here we go. I don't want to draw up there though. I don't actually have any training in being artsy or whatever, so I'm gonna take some artistic interpretation here, which is kind of what I do. Oh, hey, wrong color. Let's do kind of a pinky gray. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get our... Oof, that was wrong. Border set up here. I need to turn this just a little bit here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, let's do the actual ferret here. And we're gonna do some sort of outline. Let's do like kind of a... pinky gray, I think. I love these big colors back here. So with the love. Okay, so let's do... Gotta be really careful. I've got 30 minutes that I need to spend on this here. I don't want to do this. What if... Let's lock that for now. So cute. There's gotta be. I kind of need a smudgy. Oh, here we go. This. I don't actually know what I'm doing, so I'm just kind of trying. Pinky. Where is that pink at? Where? Actually, let's do an outline. Let's get rid of this layer, though. Let's go a bit darker. It looks like without. I haven't painted like this before, so I'm trying something totally different. And this could possibly be completely and totally wrong. I don't know. Where's the... There's a highlight right here. is. These kind of pinky toenails. I don't know how to get a translucent color in here, but kind of pink. Try some opacity. Oh man, you're totally right. You're totally right. If we did like a darker color. If I did like a darker color kind of underneath. Right? And kind of did like a I have to figure that out. I kind of want to feel a little like, I will kind of want it like a little abstract. I don't want it like realistic. Kind of like in this back area, like in this area back here. I'll put this underneath you. Okay, cool. So like this right back here, I kind of want this to be like a little, kind of a little random, you know, like I have no idea what this actually is, so it kind of doesn't even matter. As long as it's kind of, you know, like, this is, yeah. So like, I'm just gonna kind of Wrong layer. I'm just gonna kind of like... And I'm gonna put some color in here. I'll put like... I don't think... Quite happy with that blue.
Home sweet.
Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. I honestly don't know what I'm doing, so... But thank you for the follow. I'm just kind of screwing around in Krita. Got 15 minutes left here on this drawing. Let's go back. Get some gray in here. Some darker oranges. It's probably a mess. Okay. Let's take... add another layer in here. Put it down here. They explode!
You monster.
Oh, Guru, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. What does this brush do? Oh, I like this. I like this. This is really nice. Hi, Guru. Okay. Let me get out of that, and let me get into some grays here. You don't look tired at all? I'm not. How many hours to go? Let's see here. We're at we just passed hour 17. We're streaming till 9 a.m., so I got 7 hours left. But you guys, thank you so much. We're getting close to our second. We're getting close to our second milestone. So, the only thing is, I don't think this one includes the video card. Yeah, I have to do a stretch goal for a video card. But this gets a CPU in our stream computer, and this gets us very close to a CPU, motherboard, and RAM for my computer. So, yeah, I know. Capture card, the stream computer won't have a slot available. I'd have to do a stretch goal for a capture card and a stretch goal for a motherboard as well for the stream computer. So, yeah. Also, Guru, we just found out it looks like NDI got upgraded or updated. I have to do a little bit of research on that, but it is now listed as compatible. So, let me put a pause on the timer here real quick. Yeah, it looks like NDI is possibly compatible here pretty soon. So at the end of our streams sessions here, I'm going to be testing and seeing if it works. So it would be really good. Yeah, Teleport has kind of gotten us through the bulk of the streaming stuff here. So, but thank you so much, Guru. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out here. What? You already did?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it. We're gonna do a shout out for your local guru. If you're not following your local guru, you should. If you like Factorio and like Satisfactory, Factory Games, if you like Doom, if you like SnowRunner, other types of things, and a Friday night shenanigans with friends, your local guru has that. He has a couple of taters that help him with his streams, and they're also very, very, very funny and talented, and we love them. So, but they don't have their own channel yet. Waves and taters. Hey, how's it going? So, yeah, Guru, thank you so much for the raid. We really appreciate you. Thank you. What do you think of my ferret so far?
Oh, it's looking so cute.
Yeah,
I can be on camera if you want.
Do you want to be on camera?
I can be on camera.
Okay. There we go.
Hi, I laid down for a bit. I didn't like fully fall asleep because I felt like if I was gonna fall asleep, I'd sleep all night for once. Which not a thing I usually do. But like, I'm tired, but it's good. Hey Socrates, hey AC.
Hi. Yeah, hey Ferret, what do you think of your ferret?
Hi.
Here, let me get some.
My hair is all over the place. Apologies. But hey, yeah, I'm back. I had a little bit of a lie down in a dim room, and the AC is doing its job. I actually got cold.
Yeah, I know the AC is. We turned on the AC today because we knew that having our computers on for 24 hours was going to be cold AF.
Warm AF.
Oh. Fuck. Uh-oh. Am I already starting to slip here?
I'm gonna need some water in a minute.
Okay. You want some water right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Yeah. So we got 7 more hours of stream left. It's not doing too bad.
I mean, I'm feeling okay. I didn't sleep very much last night before our 24-hour stream, so...
I got a solid 6 hours, so...
You did! You got some nice hours.
Yeah.
My brain kept me up after I went to bed.
Oh.
Not for anything bad. Just, my brain was like, hello, you're awake now. Thinking about things and stuff. And again, it wasn't even, like, bad thinking. It was just... not sleep thinking.
Yeah.
Hours, OG sleep, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. Yeah. No, I'm a bit of an insomniac. I have mildly irregular sleep, and my sleep that I do get is usually not on a day walking schedule.
Yeah,
so...
things and stuffing things. You got it.
Sometimes that do be the way, Guru. But yeah, no, thank you for letting me have a little lie down, sweetie. It was a nice little rest.
You feeling a little better?
A little bit. I
Okay.
still have angry joints, but I think that's just like life.
Yeah, I gotta make sure
I'm
I
gonna
keep
stretch a little.
I gotta make sure I keep standing up here. I think I'm about every hour now. I'm gonna be doing some standing for sure. That's gonna help with the. Yeah, it's gonna help with keeping going here.
Yeah, every once in a while I have to reseat my shoulders because one shoulder likes to sublux a lot and the other one likes to sublux a little.
Hey, congrats, Socrates.
Yeah, well done.
You had your first game of Magic, not with friends, and it went great. Awesome.
That's awesome. Open some packs, got a free one, newbie, got a card you wanted. Bless you.
Excuse me.
Brain chemicals for a reason. Did a depressed today. Gotta love bodies. That is a thing that happens. I feel you. I can do that. Nope.
Just
oh
a
my
little
god.
more. Time for sleeps
Guru,
here.
You sweetie pie.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You guys have been amazing tonight. Seriously, we appreciate
Seriously,
you.
you guys are so incredible. And I mean, we are planning to pay it forward by doing stuff, you know, on stream with what you are helping us do. But seriously, this is still because you guys are amazing and are helping us do this. I know, it's crazy. You guys are amazing. Seriously.
Right.
Like, we hoped that it would go well, but you never expect.
OnlyFans?
we Bro, would you learn to twerk if you had an OnlyFans? Tonely fans, feet finder. You know, I've heard that feet are a big deal, but I admit, other than being like, that is a foot and it exists, I'm pretty much like, eh.
Y'all don't want to see my toes. That's for sure.
Only phalanges. Yeah, no, I feel you. Yeah, no, we don't have an OnlyFans. We keep joking about making one, and we keep joking about like an only beards because Brawl has a delightful beard. It's red, burst it down, Brawl. It's true, Brawl has a wonderful voice. Why do we have a wiki feet but not a wiki hands? I agree. I think hands are much more interesting. I once had a crush on somebody, and when asked what I liked most about them, it was literally their hands.
Crush on their hands?
Well, I mean, I had a crush on the person, but like, they're like, somebody was like, well, what do you like about him? Because they didn't think he was all that nice looking. I think he was perfectly fine looking. He was perfectly attractive. But anyway, they were like, well, what's something different about him that you like? You're Loco Guru. Would you like it from me or from Brawl? Because you can have either.
All right, here we go.
Both. Here we go. Ready? On the count of 3, 2, 1, and then go. Right?
Sure.
3, 2, 1. Ada, ada. The gestures. What, you know. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, and beholders have many eyes, and one very large eye, and one very large eye with plenty of room to hold things in. Thank you. Also, Hacker Freaker, good night. Rest well.
Thank you
Guru,
guys.
good night. Rest well, my dudes.
Thank you guys. Seriously, you guys helped out a ton
You're
tonight.
amazing.
You guys have been awesome.
Absolutely smashing it.
Hope you guys had a great stream. And I'll definitely be checking in with you guys on Monday.
Yeah, we'll see you in the new week.
Yeah, definitely.
Rest well. Also, give my love to the ladies.
I just realized that the way that I've drawn this makes it look like this ferret has a blue and orange mohawk. And I'm okay with this.
I was gonna say, what's wrong with that?
Nothing. This is accidentally amazing in this way.
AC, that's absolutely valid. Totally, totally. We're glad to have you, though. We're so glad we got to meet you. So yeah, hang out as long as you'd like, and then you know, do the sleep thing. Brawl's persona. No, this is for Esoterica.
This is for ferret. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, we've met some really, really lovely people and made wonderful friends while we've been streaming. It's one of the things that I actually really value about streaming with you, Brawl. The friends and the people we meet. It definitely helped keep us sane during the panini.
Do you like ferret? Do you like the blue and orange mohawk?
You joke, but it's basically mine, says Esoterica. Yeah. Oh my god, it's super cute.
I wish I was like a super amazing artist, but I think this is actually pretty dang good for what it
Backstreet Boys
is.
2020 tour. Oh my god, they did do a reunion in 2020, didn't they? Oh my god. God, I remember when oh my god. I remember when Black and Blue was literally a brand new album. Wow. Babe.
What?
I'm old.
I think you mean we're old.
I know, but you know, specifically. Also me.
Valid.
Because I feel old tonight because Backstreet Boys. Am I right? Isn't that code for the Panini, the Backstreet Boys 2020 tour? Is that what that is? I didn't know that.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Backstreet's back, alright. Boom, boom, no, no, boom, 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 no, boom, 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 no, no, boom, no, no. Oh my god, yeah, we're back again. Seriously. Also, hilariously, the Backstreet Boy that I was always like, oh, he's so cute. It was Kevin. It was the guy with facial hair and dark hair, facial hair, and green eyes.
I think you have a type.
To be fair, you're actually the only green-eyed guy. I think actually you're the only green-eyed guy I dated.
Oh.
But
Go.
I won't lie that I do very much think that is attractive. That's what Aaron and Dan called it. Oh, okay. I thought we were done. We were pretending we were done with the panna cotta. Oh, I could go for some panna cotta.
That would
Code
be
for
amazing.
Pangea. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, Game Grumps. Okay, that makes sense. I know of the Game Grumps. I enjoy some of their content, but I only get it secondhand and vicariously through small things like the animatics that sometimes breach containment.
Also, how adorable.
Also, that's such a fucking cute picture.
Isn't this just goddamn adorable?
Perfect reference, my dear.
Right?
That is just a very blissed out ferret.
I'm like, oh my god.
Your state's been pretending the panda queso has been over since it started. I know, Sushi. I'm so sorry. All I can do is apologize that you have to deal with that. We live in the Pacific Northwest, which is both more and also not. So if your state allowed ferrets, you would have one, but nah, illegal. They are very cute. I had friends in college who had ferrets, and so sometimes I would visit.
Oh.
Callie, right?
Did I accidentally open Krita? I mean, DaVinci Resolve?
Yeah, I think you did.
I did. What? Close. Please, dear God, close. Okay.
Oh, look how cute they are.
Right?
Such a cute little ferret. Are you gonna give him a pillow to lay on?
Yeah. That's kind of...
Oh, I see what you're doing.
That's kind of what I'm working on right now, yeah.
Cute. Yeah, we're in the Pacific Northwest. So there's a lot of mix of different people out here who have all sorts of different feelings about Pangea, Panini, Panna Cotta. Ferret looks like it's going Super Saiyan. Valid.
Oh, what the hell? Why did it cut? What?
Would you...
Why can't I remove the layer?
Which one?
This one, the copy. Oh, it's locked.
Yeah.
That's why.
I'm trying to let my hands rest because I did so much work this week with my hands and the art. I need to let them rest, but I need to finish up that portrait of you I'm working on. I need to get that done. If you extend the gold halo all the way around, it would really nab that Super Saiyan vibe. It's true, it would.
Okay, yeah, as long as I'm kind of under that. Now, I've got... Let's see if this does. Yeah, okay, this is cool.
What you should do is after you're done with that, you should grab a slightly different color, slightly different shade of that color, and then lightly go over the same area again with the same brush. Right?
Darker or lighter?
Either. In this case, because the values you have, I'd say go slightly darker. There you go. And then take your opacity down.
Damn it, I keep...
There you go. And then just kind of do the same thing again in that area a bit. And that'll... In fact, you could say... Sure, that works too. Yeah, just play with it. I was gonna go with a more I was gonna suggest a more random scatter, but that gives a ton of texture to what you're working on. You've been staring at a blank canvas for a hot minute now. I mean, when I get really stuck with my canvases, I just do crazy random doodles, you know? Kind of get something out, and then either I have a cool shape to work with, or I have an idea to work with, or I'm inspired to go work on one of my already in process pieces. So, and I learned that from watching people on the internet who were like, just play with your shapes and then see if that gives you an idea. And I was like, oh my God, it does give me ideas. I mean, not always, it's not perfect, but it happens. So, sometimes it's really fun. Yay, you're playing with texture. Literally about to suggest just making random lines and seeing what pops out. Yeah, it's great. Also, I will keep talking about it. I still don't own a copy of it myself yet, but it's on my list of things to get down the road. The reverse coloring book. It's really popular right now. Basically, it's a bunch of watercolor paintings, but they're lineless and they're fairly abstract. So basically, you go in with like a pencil or a pen and you ink out your own lines on these already colored pages. And again, like I said, pretty abstract watercolor. So you get to actually choose what you see on the paper, on the page. It's really beautiful. I'm really wanting to get one. Yeah. The like I said, it's just called Reverse Coloring Book. Exactly. It would be so nice to go out with some felt tips, or like if you have a preferred liner, if you don't like felt tips. I like felt tips. I agree. I mean, sometimes I want a micron liner, and sometimes I want a gel pen. But honestly, I've gotten so used to digital that, like, literally tonight when we were playing Gartic Phone, I was trying to do Procreate gesture shortcuts because I've gotten so used to it. And now that I've picked up, there are like white sheets of papers that were like discreetly preloaded with watercolor so kids could just rub water on them to paint. Oh, and they also have, I haven't seen the white sheet of papers. That's super cool. But Sushi, I have seen these little swatches of basically these colored papers, and the papers are the paint. Basically, you activate them with water, and basically the sheet of papers hold a bunch of the pigment on them. So you activate the watercolor and then use them on your regular paper for painting. But I saw those as kind of a gimmick of an art supply, because instead of being paint in tubes or paint in pans, it was watercolor paint, but basically loaded on cardstock. acid I can feed to my paintbrushes, you say, says Sushi, right? But yeah, no, I love watching people do physical media. I love traditional media, mixed media. I also love doing digital. It's really freeing to do digital because I don't have to have the supplies to do digital art. Brawl and I can just pick up our tablet and go. You can't find a large number of them. Isn't that always the way? Whenever you're looking for pencils or pens or like specific loose art craft supplies, right? They always go walking when you don't expect it. Am I right? Like, you're like, I know I have all of them. I know my 6B pencil is around here somewhere, but did I put it back where it goes? Or did my ADHD absolutely forget again? But no, I really love... You lost your pen to your damn tablet? I'm so sorry. I'm actually shocked I've managed to hold on to this pen for the Intuos that Brawl is using.
You drew it all on the wrong layer. All of it.
Which layer did you draw it on?
The Mohawk layer.
Well, that's okay. I mean, it's not ideal, but you know. What did you draw on the Oh.
Yeah, the rest of the fur. It's okay.
That's okay. It can be there.
Yeah,
it's not ideal, but it's still fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
Anyone yelling at the wrong layer is an artist. Look, Brawl, you're the real deal. You've got your 6B pencil. I've got a drawer full of pencils right over there. I've got like a little art drawer set that just keep a lamp on it and a bunch of stuff in it, including a bunch of my sketch pencils. But you're right. Wrong layer, Kronk. It's such a good meme. You never did find it. You had to buy a new one. I'm sorry. You have a Yoda mug? That sounds adorable. You lost the stupid magnetic cap for the back of the Apple Pen and had to order another one off of Amazon and decided to get a silicone wrap for it so I can hold it better. Oh my god, I would love to get a wrap for my Apple Pen, but because the new generation of Apple Pen, the magnet is embedded inside the pen handle and it charges when it's magnetically locked to the side of my tablet. So I can't put a sleeve on it without losing the ability to easily charge it or carry it on the side of my pad. Because currently I have a rather dubious case which has a slot for my pencil, but it's a dubious case. Yeah, so I ended up with the second generation of Apple Pen, and it's actually really good. But I grew up, I say grew up, teenager and young adult in college and university. I grew up using the Wacom Intuos 3 that Brawl is using right now. This is my old tablet that he's got. Oh, look at that! That's so pretty. Sweetie pie, look at you. Are you playing with blending layers yet?
No,
you can also do that.
I'm just kind of screwing around and stumbling into some cool things.
It's beautiful, sweetie. You're doing great. A Yoda mug, is for your pencils? That's what you're saying, right? I'm tracking now. Oh, they're so cute! I love them. Just saying, I love them. Yes, pens and pencils. That makes sense. Yeah, my brain just had to track. But yeah, no, I really like the freedom that I have with digital pens and paintings because, you know, I don't have to worry about if I have enough supplies. I can just start drawing, and basically all I have to worry about is a battery charge and space on my hard drive. But I love pens and pencils and markers. Actually, I really miss painting. I grew up drawing more than painting, but in university, I started painting both acrylic and oil. And I absolutely love painting with traditional media. It's so fun. Even when things are going poorly, the process is soothing. Even when it's stressful. Your one single non-functional fountain pen. I don't think I have any fountain pens currently. I would like someday to get a glass pen, a glass dip pen, and some pretty inks to do maybe an ink with some mica in it for some sparkle. And I'd love to do some sketching with a glass nib. I've watched ASMR videos with glass pen ink paintings and drawings and stuff, and they're beautiful. You have one, you never did figure out the flow rate. That's valid. I imagine it's because the ink was cheap. You know, I've heard that the quality of your ink will really affect the flow because different inks will have different viscosities, different binders, different levels of pigment, all of that stuff. You have a friend who draws a traditional art comic. She's really talented, though the comic has been on hiatus for a hot minute. That's valid. Art, especially art that is consistently updated on a schedule or a semi-schedule, like a comic of any sort, that's a lot of work. I high-key respect artists who are able to do that for any length of time, let alone for a long, long time. I like doing specific art pieces. Like, I have a lot of ideas that are kind of just like their own thing, but then also I have a lot of ideas that are sparked by either memes or friends or chat. So I have a lot of different styles of stuff I'm working on, though I still am a mainly semi-realistic painter, at least when it comes to digital paint and drawing. I actually really struggle with stylization, and I think part of it is that I just really need to finish my fundamental studies of anatomy and stuff. Yeah, absolutely, please do share. I love it. I probably just need to nail down, like, you know, my anatomy studies and keep working on the basics, because you know what? It'll be easier to do stylization when I have the fundamentals nailed down. Because when I know how things are supposed to look, it's a lot easier to bend how they look and make them still look good. Whereas when you're not really sure how they're supposed to look and you're kind of trying to bend things to make them look different, and you're like, it's not working, but why? Yeah, no, that's kind of one of the things that I've been working on. I've been trying to learn how to draw people, because I used to draw animals and objects a lot more than I drew people. And I feel like I have been recently getting a lot better at painting people, at least digitally. And honestly, part of it was getting back into makeup.
Okay.
Oh, I love it. Oh,
He's so cute.
oh my god, that art style is gorgeous. I will absolutely be looking at that after stream later. Yeah, I feel like I really like a mixture of semi-realistic and kind of impressionistic painter style as far as what I tend to make myself. And but I feel like once I get some of the fundamentals nailed down, I can learn how to stylize and push it.
Ferret, what do you think?
Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so cute. People are sharing in the art channel. I know, isn't it adorable? Brawl did so good. Brawl, baby sweetie pie. That's a really fucking cute ferret. It's a good ferret. A ferret for ferret.
I'll give you a link to it after stream.
Yeah. His
Maybe
files.
tomorrow. I can't do it through Discord. It's too big.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd have to take a screenshot of a screenshot.
We'll have to give you a drive link.
Yeah, I'll give you a.
Now you got to do a rose for Everin.
Yeah, it's time to do a rose.
Yar. That's valid.
There it goes. Timer's supposed to reset. All right. Let me find.
Make sure you save.
Oh, it's saved.
Okay.
It's almost 100 megs.
Oh wow. If you want later, I can help you learn how to
close.
Scale that down at the end.
Yeah. We'll figure that out later. Custom. I'm doing 2000 by 2000 by 600.
I mean, that's overkill, but that's great.
That's what I'm doing. All right.
He's learned that from me because I like to do overkill. I love to work in 600 DPI. I know it's too much, but you know why I do it? I do it so I can scale up and down a little bit at the end of my artwork, and things are still smooth and not too blurry. Sometimes I fuck up my proportions, and I need to do that. Who knows, but they're adorable. I love seeing them. These are great. These are so great.
Okay, I feel kind of cheeky.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing a Google search for Rose, and the girl from Titanic popped up.
Huh, Kate Winslet as Rose.
Mm-hmm.
That's valid. You finally started using a vector art program, and that fixed your scale. Well, of course it would fix your scale issues. That's the entire point of vector. Which, actually, I was learning about how vector works the other day, and do you know how vector works? Instead of drawing the line and recording where you drew the line on pixels,
it draws the vector.
It's the formula. Yeah, it knows the formula for the line you drew. And so the formula is scalable. Mm-hmm. And I technically knew that's how it worked, but the other day it like clicked in my brain when we were watching a video. Or at least I was
The Veritasium video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Because it was about how images and graphics work. You could do that. That'd be tricksy, but you could do it. Nerd. You say this with love. That's fair. We say that to each other a lot. And yes, we love Veritasium. We love a lot of science / knowledge edutainers, but I also love a lot of other fringe science and knowledge edutainers. Also,
okay,
I'm a little addicted.
Rose.
I'm a little addicted to the occasional SCP. Did Brawl ever unpause the timer? Yes, for the last one, but he's restarting the timer now for the new art.
Rose, hear me out. I don't.
You have skew on.
No, I did grab. I meant to do shift.
That's valid. Everin says yes, Brawl, and then yes, Brawl.
Hear me out.
I think the answer is yes.
Hear me out. I know this is gonna take like a huge amount of convincing here.
This is enthusiastic consent.
Okay. All right.
That's really cute. Do it. Yeah. Love it. Other than Photoshop, do you know how they do this?
This is literally...
It's literally the article about how to do it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's valid. Yeah, it's dye. Basically, they split the stem and then they, at the bottom, and then they stick the stem in food color water. Exactly. And then it's basically via the capillary action, the stems draw up the water with the dye embedded into the flowers. And they start with white flowers and they end up with colored flowers. capillary action. They also do it with orchids a lot. That makes sense. Except they actually inject with needles the dye for those. That also makes sense because you could not get away with fucking with an orchid stem and it lasting very long. Or its root ball. Orchids are temperamental. However, orchids are gorgeous. Pretty much all the flowers are gorgeous. Let's be honest. Oh, right? If people don't realize if they don't take good care, if they take good care of their orchids and they bloom again, it likely won't be the same color. Yeah, oh my god, yes they are. Yeah, flowers are great. Like, don't get me wrong. I love flowers, but they're not like my highest tier of thing I love. Pretty gradient. I love greens. But yeah, pretty much all the flowers have value, and like, yes, some I prefer, but they're all nice. They're all pretty. Yeah, depending on soil content, it can change the color of the flowers based off of the pH or the minerals or what have you. Different plants are affected by different variables. It's fascinating. Plus, if they were injected with dye, and once the new flowers grow in, they won't have that same dye injection process repeated, so they're gonna be different. Similarly, a lot of daisies and carnations are dyed. Hydrangeas are famous for soil pH changing the color, and sometimes gardeners do it on purpose to enhance the color or to change the beds next to them so that you get different colors of hydrangea beds next to each other. I've known some people who really like their hydrangeas, and my dad really likes hobby gardening. So I grew up with garden stuff being like all over the house and around the house outside. I'm not good at gardening. In fact, I have quite a brown thumb when it comes to gardening. Hydrate check? That's valid.
I was literally just telling her that I need to make sure that I'm drinking enough.
Thank you. Also, I was thinking, I'm not either, but I kind of half blame it on our light. Yeah, no, valid. You live in a basement suite? Okay, so we don't live in a basement suite, but we have curtains and we keep them pulled because privacy. And because, you know, we live in a condo. And also there aren't that many lights in the house. It's kind of a dark house. So it's difficult to keep things growing on the indoors. When you added a grow light, things got better. I mean, that tracks. That tracks. And because bless sun. I mean, true, I don't really go out into the sun very much. I mostly stay inside or in the dark. I do go outside when it's gray. I do go outside when it's dark. The Goth Bish's house is dark, yes. However, I do have some skylights, and I love my skylights. I love a little bit of natural light. Like, that's a blending brush. It's a blending mode.
Oh, how do you know?
See how it has like that little water droplet in the corner, and it says blender? Right? Watercolor, right? So you can kind of see the different coatings that they have.
Oh, that's how you smudge.
Yeah, with the blender.
Fuck.
Right. Right, and then you had those pattern texture brushes down below, right? And this is, of course, just the paint set. If you open up this menu, well, yeah, totally, you are.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, remember, there's many paint sets. I don't have an excuse. I'm just a vampire. Oh, no. So I'm mildly allergic to the sun as well. It depends though on if I'm having a flare. If I'm having an autoimmune flare, I'm allergic to the sun. The entire summer before our wedding, I lived under a fancy UPF 50 umbrella. And I also used to be on a medication for one of my autoimmune disorders that made the sun rashing much worse, made me more allergic to the sun. But yeah, I can only do small bursts of sun Because I'm one of those people. I'm not like full on allergic, but I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit. So I actually have a bunch of sun clothing garments, like a shawl and like arm gloves and things, so that I'm anti-cactus? What do you mean? Oh, because too much sun. I mean, cactuses are great. I like them. I'm just not good at being one. Yes! Exactly, Heverin. This is sounding familiar. I mean, slightly different, but the reality that she deals with is sounding familiar. I have to be super careful with sun exposure, so same. You know, we're all technically allergic to the sun. What if we're all vampires, but we've adapted to sunlight enough to only get a little bit burnt? I mean, those UV rays, they're really rough on us. You're not allergic to the sun, but I don't like things that are in the sun. You know, bean bun, that's completely fair. Words are hard. Let me apply some chapstick lip balm and try again. Bean bun, that's incredibly valid. AC's got me. Thank you, darling. But yeah, no, my family has always kind of made fun of me. Control Z, sweetie. There you go. Also, you're on the wrong layer.
I know I'm on the wrong layer.
And whoop, right? Esoterica. I'm just saying, if we're vampires and not slaking our need for blood, maybe that's why we're all so fucking sick and broken. You know, that's valid. That's valid. I do lack iron and vitamin D, so I take multivitamins and vitamin D. So, you know, I feel like maybe I'm slaking my need for my thirst for blood via the supplements and the occasional rare steak. I could really go for a steak, sweetie, or a burger. I could go for a burger. Oh no, I'm getting hungry again. Whoops. I probably shouldn't talk about food too much. I should probably just eat some more gummies and enjoy. It's because I didn't sleep. You had a medium rare burger earlier? Waffle burgers, Esoterica, I was looking at those. I don't currently have a burger patty that would fit in that. But I think in the future, maybe we should do like a smash burger mix with the waffle burger. Or the potato waffle burger. That's true. That makes sense. You're probably aware of this, but if you don't sleep, your bodies tend to start to conflate the need for sleep and food. That's true, but I also didn't eat very much on a very normal schedule today. Yeah, the fries waffle. So we have fries in our freezer, but we also have hash browns. So we could do hash browns and cheese, which I think would be easier to waffle. I think it would be easier to waffle the hash browns with the cheese, right? I think the fries are fine. They worked according to the dude who made the thing. You want to McGriddle now? Okay. So y'all. One time, I was addicted to McGriddles, and then I was diagnosed with celiac disease, and I couldn't have McGriddles anymore. So one time, I literally cooked down some maple syrup, and I even added a little artificial maple for that same McGriddle flavor. And I made,
oh my god, it's just a chrome.
And I made basically those Well, it's not that they soak them in syrup. What they do is they actually have maple syrup candy chips that they mix into the batter of the pancakes. So when they cook, and they're kind of semi-frozen when they mix them in, so when they cook, they melt into little pockets of maple syrup. So I made little maple syrup shards. And I basically cooked I basically just cooked up some maple syrup, drove a little extra moisture out of it, added some artificial mapeline, and then there wasn't much moisture to add out of it because it was mostly just good syrup. But because I added some artificial and stuff, it did. Share, you're home. Tadaima. Okaeri. I guess you would say tadaima and I would say okaeri. Yeah, and anyway, so basically I took the maple syrup mixture that I was low on maple syrup, so I had some invert sugar, some golden syrup, and that's why I added the mapeline and the maple syrup. And then I cooked that down, and then I put it on a silicone and got it spread out super flat and thin, and then I froze it, and then I broke it into shards, and then I mixed that into my gluten-free pancakes, and then I made a McGriddle at home. It was a ton of work, but it was really good. So, yeah, if you want to make the McGriddle at home, and you don't want to actually, like, put maple syrup on it, because, you know, then it'll get all sticky, you can just make maple shards and freeze them. I'm sorry, Socrates. I know you said you ate, but I wanted to talk about the McGriddles because people said McGriddle, and I actually used to really like those before the celiac diagnosis. So yeah. I mean, Bean Bun, I love kitchen science. I do. I love kitchen science. Sausage egg McMuffins are my go-to. See, I always did the egg with cheese and bacon McGriddle. Because, I loved bacon once I started eating bacon. I didn't grow up with bacon. I grew up a vegetarian that ate dairy and eggs. So a lacto-ovo vegetarian is what they call it. But I started eating meat in my university days occasionally, and then when I started dating Brawl, I basically switched over to eating meat quite frequently, as one of my main protein sources. Like, don't get me wrong, I still felt a bit too salty. Fascinating. I love salty sweet. It's my favorite. Well, one of my favorites. I have multiple favorites. I can't make up my mind. Isn't that still just vegetarian? Yes, but like some people get really specific with how their vegetarianism is, or if they're like vegan or mostly vegan, or, you know. Okay, that's valid. That's valid, Jer. But I grew up eating dairy, eating eggs, but vegetarian. But it's funny because people always ask me, do you eat chicken or fish? And like, I had tasted it a few times, like at a restaurant or a friend's house, but growing up, no, we didn't eat chicken or fish or anything. My dad always liked to joke that he never ate anything that had a face. Which was funny, but also very silly. Used to make sandwiches out of waffles. Oh my god, so my yeasted overnight raised waffles. Oh, they make fantastic sandwiches because they're lightly sweet. They're mostly just buttery, yeasty waffle goodness with a very, very little hint of sweet. You gonna draw a simpler one and then maybe color?
Yes, I cannot draw that. I can't draw it.
What a lovely pair of roses. Yeah, that's valid. Sourdough waffles sound really good. Oh, they would be really good. I can't wait to make a good homemade sourdough that's gluten-free soon, but I have to order the ivory teff flour because I don't have any. before I can do my own yeast starter for gluten-free sourdough. I have a book with a recipe and a methodology that tells me how to do it. We just haven't done it yet. I can smell my flavor I can smell like the citrus. It smells citrusy and sour. But yeah, no, I really love waffles. Sometime I would like to get some of those sugar crystal clusters that you could get to make liege waffles. Have you guys had liege waffles? Liege waffles are out of Belgium, and they're made with these big crystal clusters of sugar that are incorporated into the dough, and then they kind of melt while they are cooking. They're basically really fucking amazing Belgium waffles. Different from stroopwafel. To be clear, stroopwafel is different. Tried making starter with kombucha. It kind of worked. I do like me some tasties. How is it different from regular sourdough? The gluten-free one or the waffles? The gluten-free one is just I have a recipe book for gluten-free bread, and this lady has made her own recipe for the management and care of a gluten-free sourdough starter. And I'm gonna follow a guide because I haven't done sourdough except with gluten before, so I'll be learning. It's so pretty. Food is wonderful. I enjoy it very much. I definitely reward myself a lot with food. Like, if I've done a good job, I might treat myself to an extra nice dinner. We got some asparagus in our fridge we need to roast tomorrow for food. It'll be lovely. It's true. For all, you could try turning the opacity on the layer you're working on down so you can see through your lines.
Wait, you can turn the opacity on the layer down?
Right here. Right? And then you can see through it, and later, when you turn it back up, all of the data will be there. Right? You can also change your blend layer to a multiply, and it'll kind of do the same thing, but it'll also darken things.
I didn't know that.
Sorry, sweetie. Now all you can think of is chicken and waffles. Okay, so we tried making chicken and waffles, but we didn't make our own chicken. And the chicken we had was disappointing because it was just what was locally available at the time, and it was during mid-panini when nothing was available. So we had like super mid chicken and waffles. Oh my god! I mean, still good because chicken and waffles. Attack of the Lady! Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing?
Hello!
24 hours is a little bit of forever. You're not wrong. But we're actually doing really good. Like, how many hours are we in now?
18 hours.
That's pretty good. 6 hours to go, but welcome in, Raiders. How are you?
Hi, everybody. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying desperately to figure this out.
You heard chicken and waffles and now you're hungry. Sorry, not sorry. We were talking about food again, and I was talking about waffles, and I was talking about liege waffles, which are these incredible waffles from Belgium that have these sugar crystals inside the waffle batter, and like they kind of melt and semi-caramelize when you cook the waffles. Super fucking good.
Yeah.
Esoterica, what are you doing? I mean, we love you. Please don't leave unless you need to leave. But also, do take care of yourself. Which, that goes double for our Raiders and Attack of the Lady. I love you, and I want you to spend all night with us. But you know we are, like, totally about this whole self-care thing. And, like, you've probably been working really hard and playing really hard, and you might need to go to bed or get food and water or just stand up and stretch and not be at the computer anymore. So like, and again, I'm saying like a lot. I feel like I'm slipping into my Valley Girl persona as the night wears on. I want you all to be safe and happy and well, even if that means that you're not hanging out here. Like Socrates, rest well when you get there, friendo. It's always good to have you. And hey, if you happen to wake up in time, maybe we'll see you in the morning. But yeah, Attack of the Lady, we love having you. Thank you for trusting us with your raiders. If you're new here, I'm a goth bish.
I am the Brawl formerly known as Artist. I don't know.
Brawl has been doing some doodles tonight.
This is no longer a doodle.
It's now an artwork.
This is such a beautiful fucking picture. I gotta draw it, but I'm lost. I've never drawn anything like this before. I don't know how to do it.
Oh, you're wonderful. Attack of the Lady is amazing, folks. If you are not following her already, what are you even doing? She's delightful. She does a lot of Resident Evil and a few other horror games, but a lot of Resident Evil. She's very good at it. And she also does like
Phasmo,
thank you.
Probably Sons of the Forest.
Probably Sons of the Forest. And in the past there has been things like Dead by Daylight and such occasionally. Which, by the way, I did a shout out, but now I can't remember what it said you were doing.
Do a second shout out.
Resident Evil 4. No, there it is. I found it. Sons of the Forest was great. People kept asking us if we were going to play it, but literally part of the reason we're doing a 24-hour stream is to do some fundraising to upgrade the stream computer and Brawl's computer, because Elden Ring literally melted
my graphics card.
It melted his graphics card. It overrated. It overheated it to the point that it stopped. It kaputted.
We were streaming, I heard a pop, and that was it.
And then his computer went pew! And Elden Ring was no more. Now, we had a backup graphics card, which is why Brawl is able to stream right now. However, it's not as powerful it's not as powerful. So, we were very carefully playing Elden Ring until we can get the upgrade. But we've had really, really fantastically generous people stop by tonight and hang out with us. So we've actually gotten fairly close to our goal. If we get all the way to our goal of 1,500, we will be able to replace most of the components that will upgrade Brawl's computer and the CPU for the stream computer. And the CPU and the stream computer, if we get that upgraded, we'll actually be able to do maybe dual stream perspectives again when we do things like Stardew. And with Brawl's computer getting an upgrade, well, maybe he'll actually be able to play Elden Ring continuously without it crashing like it's doing right now. Exactly, you're right. The backup video card we had, it's technically more powerful than his old one, but
no,
not
they're identical.
No, it's identical to his old one. I'm wrong.
I had a GTX 970.
I'm wrong. I was so wrong.
I had a GTX 970 and I have a 1050 Ti as a backup, so.
I know, right? Right? Wait till he learns that once he gets this all mapped out, that he can select the thing he's drawing and scribble around on it and with whatever he wants to color it without it going everywhere and only being on the section he selected. It's true. Jer, that's totally valid, and you do not have to do anything that you are not comfortable or able to do. Please, folks, we are asking for help, but we're only asking for help from people who are, safe to do so and that want to do so, okay? No guilt trip here, and we will be paying everything forward, but into the stream. Everything we're raising tonight, it's all going back into the stream. But again, not required, and we love you all anyway, even if you're not helping out with the fundraising. Being here and hanging out with us is helping us get through the day, because 24 hours is a long time.
Whew, it's starting to feel a little longer and longer. We're at 18, but we've only got 6 more to go.
We got this. Also, Esoterica, your hair is now dry enough to sleep. Rest well when you get there, friendo, and thanks for being with us tonight. You're all amazing. But yeah, so we had some, that's looking really good, babe. You're getting it mapped out.
I don't know what I'm doing. This is really, okay, so this is probably the most complicated, like drawing I'm trying to do here. Like,
It's
this is
actually-
very, very difficult.
It's actually really good practice what you're doing. It really helps you learn how to map things out, how to see different colors next to each other. It's great. You're doing a good job, sweetie.
Yes,
And
this-
roses are very complicated plants. Absolutely. You're so right. Esoterica, you flatterer. You're gonna make me blush. Also, thank you for the lurk, darling. Rest well.
Actually, no, let me see where my opacity is here. Ugh. All right.
Remember, you can always... Yeah, basically learning about clothing folds of the flower, right? Absolutely.
Clothing folds? I don't know what that means.
Basically, the flower, the way it's all folded together, you're essentially learning how the petals fold together and how they cast shadows on each other. Right? This similar to how clothing will fold upon itself and cast shadows.
I don't think I've ever drawn clothing for real.
Oh, I started drawing clothing with you. You know, I think he just wanted to challenge himself.
Best of
Oh
luck
my
reaching your
God!
goal.
Attack of the
Hope
lady.
this helps. Less than
So
3.
sweet and wonderful of you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Do you want a doodle?
Would you like a doodle after the rose is finished?
It might be tomorrow sometime.
It might come later in the day, but if you'd like to suggest a something for him to draw or a theme, some sort of prompt, we'd be more than happy for Brawl to make
I don't know,
you a
maybe we
doodle.
could bish the next drawing.
Full of sweat and rabbit fur, that's valid. Go enjoy your shower, Jer. No worries. The rose is looking good. Yeah, it's so pretty. The only thing is, if I did the next drawing, I would be doing it on my tablet, and so they wouldn't be able to see along because I don't have the attachments to stream on the computer with my tablet.
Eyedropper, like
Yeah,
this.
that lets you pick. Yep. Right? So if you want to be extra precise, you can do that. Is that layer alpha locked?
I don't know what that means.
Right click on that layer for me. No, it's not alpha locked. That's fine. You should be able to draw on there, but I don't know why it's doing that. You can air droid to cast it to computer. I don't know how to do that, but I will have to look it up.
That's the fill tool. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, but I don't remember how Krita does things. You might have to do a selection and then fill it. Oh, I know why. Your brush is set to the erase tool.
Oh,
That might be it. Nope, I was wrong.
no, you're right.
I was right. Never mind, I was right.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that tool being selected to an eraser. It's a mild quirk of Krita's.
Gotcha.
We got there in the end. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you, and look at this
look at that.
beautiful rose. Look at that.
It's coming.
You're doing it.
It's coming. My God.
Oh, also, you guys, I want to show off a little something that I've been working on, so I'm going to show you something. And again, this is not a requirement for you to do anything, but I have been making some merch. We also have an old merch store, but today I launched our new merch store. It does not have all of the things on it because I was up last night till like 2-3 a.m. putting things on the merch store. I love the new song. It's so good and it made me cry. I love it. And then our old merch store has all of our old designs, but I've been putting new things on the new merch store if people feel like looking at it. Again, no pressure, but there is art. I've been doing some botanical studies, and also I made a new mug and a tumbler. Dude, Chester was just incredible.
Nope.
Control Z. There you go. No, Chester was an incredible artist. Gone far too soon. You love botanical art? Yay! I've been doing some mushrooms, and I did a sprig of thyme, and I have some more on the way, but I haven't finished them yet. So mostly it's mushrooms and some thyme so far. But there will be more things soon. Also, I'm working on a fantasy portrait of Brawl. He was supposed to be a Castlevania-style vampire, but he kind of looks more like a druidic elf. We'll see where it ends up. We'll see. Maybe I can pull it back from the woodland colors that I really, really love. Maybe I can bring in some darker colors, some jewel tones, some accessories to pull it a little more goth, a little more vamp. We'll see. But it's been really fun. I feel like I've kind of turned a corner in getting better at painting and drawing human faces and people. And honestly, a lot of it was knowing how makeup worked on my face and then extrapolating that to the contours and things of other people's faces. Oh my god! So I'm trying to get Brawl to pose for a reference picture so I can finish drawing the spicy slime hug. Because there was a discussion on stream one night about Brawl getting hugged by a slime monster, which spawned a few versions of art. I'm now working on a version of a slime bish, and that slime bish might want to hug Brawl, and I need a reference so I can draw him in a safe, technically TOS safe, but semi-spicy pose. You know? You got a spicy drawing of you and your boyfriend's D&D characters, sips tea. Nice, AC. Very nice. But yeah, I want to do a slime bish hugging a Brawl, and I want to make it safe for work, but only just. I want to make it very clear that the innuendo is 2 seconds away from happening from the picture. Kind of like my Shibari peach tart, because have you seen my Shibari peach tart sticker? We were talking about slutty pies. And then that turned into subby pies. So I drew a peach tart, and it's a glazed peach tart, and it has a Shibari lattice rope crust. You know, I mean, I had fun drawing it. I like drawing and painting animals and botanicals and the people I enjoy, but also things that are just a little bit spicy. Maybe just. I haven't quite dipped my toes into like full-on NSFW drawings, outside of a few anatomical studies where I'm just drawing a body like a figure drawing, right? Real life figure drawing. But I haven't done any like saucy drawings yet. I would like to though, because I think like I would learn a lot. One of my friends who's a really amazing artist has been saying for a long time that drawing NSFW art is a great way to get better at drawing bodies in general. Yes, it's Rose and Sky. Of course it's Rose. I absolutely adore their art, and they give good advice. So yes, yes, it's Rose. And if it's not Rose, then the other people I constantly quote, who I constantly watch and think are amazing, are the Drawfee crew because I watch them on both Twitch and YouTube. And then sometimes on YouTube I've been watching a lot of Sam Does Art recently. See, now I haven't been going to figure drawing sessions because I don't go out very much. But I have been basically just like downloading either royalty free or freely available, publicly given body references. And ooh, Stonehouse's Anatomy, thank you. I will absolutely look that up. But I've basically just been downloading references of bodies, either in like, you know, either in like 3D modeling suits, you know, the ones with the mesh drawn on them, or actual just naked bodies. And I've been using a lot of those for pose reference and trying to learn like just what bodies, different shapes, different sizes, different everything, except for I haven't done any rendering and painting with different skin tones yet, because I just haven't felt confident in that, and I just need to do that because I need to learn how to draw and paint and render lots of different skin tones, because I want to use lots of different skin tones in my art, because I want to see more skin tones in art. Go to coffee shops and draw random people a lot. Oh, that's so good. Observational drawing is so useful for increasing your mental library of shapes and lines and things that go together. Draw the sauce? I mean, you probably do draw it pretty well. That's valid. That's valid. But yeah, no, I feel like I've been getting a little bit better and a little bit better and a little bit better all the time lately. And so I feel like if I keep going, maybe I'll keep improving. And it's just, even when I'm not getting like better, I'm still having a really good time with my art. Again, one thing I really struggle with is the stylization, making things either cartoony or cute, or developing a really, really different style. Because again, I tended to be semi-realistic, very representational, and if I get any stylization, it's usually just a little like impressional painteryness. So I'm really enjoying that. Decided you didn't like it?
Should have put it on a different layer.
Yep. Bro, you're becoming such an artist.
Ugh.
Anytime you're yelling about layers, you're doing it right. Yay! We're all pretty rainbows, and you'd be surprised just how many colors are in human skin of any kind. Right! And I love doing drawings that exaggerate that a little. You've done Brawler damage. Oh, he's done it to himself. Have you ever done art streams before? I haven't done any art streaming. Again, mostly because two reasons. One, I haven't set up how to capture the image from my iPad, and two, I'm kind of a slow artist most of the time. I'm getting better though at that.
I've done plenty of art streams.
He's actually done the art streams on this channel so far.
This is like number 10 art stream for me.
Not even labeling the layers. I've actually started labeling my layers.
You can label the layers? You don't just like print layer 3?
No.
What's up with that? You know, I'm just gonna turn this fucking timer off.
The timer, you're not timering.
I'm not timering anymore. I'm trying to draw a goddamn rose.
I'm working up to the confidence to do art streams. I'm confident in my art eventually looking good, but I have a lot of like imposter syndrome. I know I'm fine. He's watched me draw. I can do the thing, but I feel slow with it. I feel like I have to do a ton of extra revisions, which is valid. Everybody has to do revisions usually. I mean, sure, some people don't, but they're the exception that proves the rule. But yeah, no, I'm working up to doing art. I'm working up to doing art streams because I'm just there's a little bit of performative shyness, which is funny because I don't have a ton of performative shyness about all the other things we do on stream. Mostly it's I know so many amazing artists that I can't help but occasionally compare myself to them, and they're all just fabulous. And I know that I am okay with my art and I like my art. I'm really happy with my art. But,
oh, this is so hard.
my process is just much harder. What are you trying to do, sweetie? Can I help you?
Draw a rose. Fuck.
That's valid. Are you back on the same layer again? You never do it over here with 200 layers. So you can do it. I was a little nervous about starting that too, but I found working live was really pleasant. People were really warm and supportive, and it was a new experience multitasking the art and the chat. Takes a bit getting used to, but you will. Thank you. Yeah, you know, maybe we'll get that set up here in the near future. I am actually starting to feel a little more confident about what I'm doing. So maybe that would work out. We'll see. Maybe I'll start doing that soon. But the one thing is the size and format I like to work on my iPad in Procreate. I'm limited to 17 layers. Only 17 layers. So even though I would like to have 200 layers, I have to keep condensing so I can make more. That or I work up to 17 layers and then I duplicate the piece and then I condense on the new duplicate file of the piece. Because in Procreate you can just select duplicate. And then basically I rename it for the step of the render that I'm working on. And basically, so when I get the lines and the flats, I'll take the lines and the flats and I'll copy that into a new file, a new version of the file, and I'll just by doing a duplicate. And then in that one I'll merge some of the things and then I'll work up like, me too, Everin. I haven't started using it yet. I was trying to get through this week leading up to today, trying to get some of the stuff I was working on done in Procreate, but now I'm gonna start learning Clip Studio Paint because I did end up picking that up too during the sale. I have a bunch of friends who use Clip Studio Paint and they're always like raving about some of the assets and some of the fun stuff, so I'm looking forward to it. And Procreate has been really good to learn on. I feel like it's a really approachable way to getting into digital art, and it's a fairly powerful program. If you play around with it, you can actually do quite a bit with Procreate. But it also has some limitations, and I'm really looking forward to playing with some of the more semi-pro level tools that are in Clip Studio Paint and seeing if I can maybe level up to some of those tools maybe a little bit. Mostly I'm really looking for the 3D models that you can make and render. Ooh, Corel Painter. I haven't used it in years, but that's valid. So I use an iPad because I need the monitor part. But Brawl is actually using my old Wacom Intuos 3. AC says, you have it marked and basically laid out, Brawl. I think you are overthinking or second guessing the appearance of it.
I did everything on one layer and then fucked it up.
Yeah.
So I deleted it and started over.
It could be like the shading, the shadowing, the texture. Yeah, you got this. You got this. And you are using a very dark red for that shade. You know, people are saying maybe choose a slightly less heavy value, and it might be easier to work up to it.
I don't know what that means.
So value is the lightness and darkness, the amount of black and the amount of white, right? So when people are talking about values, they're talking about how dark or light it is, regardless of the color. right? So if I say, oh, that's got really good values, that means it's got a really good range between black, white, and all the grays in between for darkness, even if those are attached to a color. In fact, a painting exercise I've been meaning to do recently is basically that random palette exercise where you basically you set up a palette with a bunch of different colors and you kind of make the palette so it's a little jumbled up so you don't it's not like perfectly ordered, and then you turn your drawing interface or your screen onto grayscale mode, and then you basically paint or draw something or a portrait or a picture use in grayscale using color picker off that palette that you made, and then at the end of the of painting, then you turn the grayscale mode off and you see what it looks like and what colors you used, because you picked your colors simply off of the lightness or the darkness of the color.
Sounds complicated.
It is. Basically, you paint in black and white, but you do it with so you can turn the color on at the end.
Huh.
I haven't done it, but I've watched people do it on YouTube, and it's really beautiful and fun. But yeah, no, I've been, he's using my old Wacom Intuos 3, and then I've been using the Apple Pen on my tablet so that I can see the stuff. You kind of did something sort of similar, but in Sims. Nice. But yeah, basically you can do some of those stuff. You were in grayscale, but stream could see color. That was interesting. Yeah, so it's kind of like that, where basically you set up a color palette, but you kind of randomize it so that it's not super obvious which colors are which once you flip it to grayscale. And then basically you just color pick from your little palette selection that you set up. But for you, all you're seeing are the grayscale, the white and the black values. And then when you turn it back on, you might have a surprisingly colored art piece. So I've seen that as a drawing exercise that people say is really good. But yeah, you've been using Procreate a bit for your job recently too. I like Procreate because it's pretty intuitive. And as far as painting goes and digital art, it's powerful for how compact and simple to use the program is. I think that's the best way to say it. It's really intuitive once you get into it, though there's a lot kind of hidden in the manual that I had no idea was there until I started reading about it or doing or watching tips online about how to do different things. Excuse me, need to hydrate a minute. I'm also really excited about the perspective tools in Clip Studio Paint that I'm going to start once I get into that. I really want to learn how to use their perspective guides, because basically you can set up your own perspective lines and they'll help you generate the horizon. So like, you know, I'm really good at getting my horizon wonky when I don't mean it to be like angled. I'm really looking for that. The vectors, honestly, just kind of blew your mind at the vectors. Vectors are so cool. When I was in college, I was going to school for first I was going to school for vocal performance. I wanted to be a classical opera singer, but then I switched to graphic design and commercial art. And then I never finished school. I actually did a medical job, but I did like 3 years of university, and that's when I learned how to use vector design, and yeah, it blew my mind too. Messing around the shading assistants, it looks so neat. I was telling Brawl about the shading assistants and about the hand cam that you can basically take a reference of your own hand and then it'll turn it into the 3D posable model. So cool. But yeah, vectors and the perspective. I mean, the new version of Clip Studio Paint, it's got a fisheye perspective tool.
How do I do that?
You'll have to do a selection.
What?
If you want to do that, you have to do a selection. So, see that? Yeah, but do it on do the wand. Right? And then go to the layer where you have the lines. All right. Now click inside the line. Yeah, click that area. Right? Now all right, now go back to the layer where you actually want to paint. Go back to the layer where you want to paint. Click that one.
Yeah.
All right, now grab what you want to use. Click and fill. Now, that one's not selected properly, and you can only paint inside the selected area, right? So what you can do is you can go back to the other layer that has the lines on it and select the parts that you didn't get with the selection tool. Right? So go back to the line layer, which I think was 3. So select 3 by clicking on layer 3. And then go to grab your select tool, the magic wand. And then click inside the areas you want again. Yeah, and then basically when you have that selected like that, if you scribbled around in the brush, it would only work within the selected area. And with that tool, you should be able to grab more than one selection at once. Yeah. Oh no, it's doing, you have to hit shift to do more than one selection. Whichever button you have for shift. Being able to move and resize hands, right? Like, seriously, the 3D models that you can make your own references out of are such a huge feature. I'm so excited. So excited. Nice. Just have to grab the inner ones next if you want. 'Cause those aren't selected yet. But yeah, that's how you use the magic wand selection tool. Or also sometimes known as the automatic selection tool. You're a feature. Zing! Got 'em! Sushi, you're amazing. What a compliment. What a zing. You really got me. Right, and then when you deselect, that layer mask will disappear. See? There it goes.
Why did all these turn green?
Grab paint layer 3. I have no idea why they decided to turn green.
Maybe they weren't very...
Maybe they weren't fully... Yeah, they were probably not very opaque. If you want to fill them in, do you want me to tell you how to do it really fast?
Yes.
Right click on layer 3 and turn it to... and you're going to make it alpha. Actually, no. Click this button right. Is it that one? It's the A. Click the A. I think that alpha locks it. Now you should be able to basically grab the whichever color you want for those lines. Fill layer.
What do you mean?
Just click fill. Actually, no, it didn't do it. I did it wrong. Do this. Locked. No. Blending mode. Inherit alpha, but here, let's see. Can I do alpha into mask? Is that what it would be? No. Hit Control Z. So normally what I do is I would alpha lock that layer, which may be the wrong one. Didn't do what I thought it would do. Sorry, babe. Normally I just alpha lock and then fill layer, because alpha lock confines it to the space you've already defined. You could do the selection again, basically on that layer, and then do a fill. But the alpha lock is basically a cheaty way, not a cheaty way, but a quick way to do it to the whole layer. And I just don't remember enough about Krita to do it correctly in here. Whoopsie. I thought I was gonna tell you something all fancy and be like, you got this, and then like you can do this super easy, and then I was wrong. I was wrong. Oh, you got this. You got this. Yeah, if you grab basically all of those lines, then you can just fill all of them in all the way, and then it'll be aces. Nice. Maybe I should work on that Brawl portrait.
Okay, I think I've got everything selected.
Almost. In the middle there. And in the middle too.
Yeah.
You got most of it. Attack of the lady. I need to slip away, get some food, check outside the house for storm damage. Had a wild one earlier. Have a wonderful rest of your stream.
Good night.
Good night. We love you so much. Thank you so much for dropping by and for sticking around and chatting. But, you know, always take care of yourself and do what you need to do again. We love seeing you. And folks, if you aren't following Attack of the Lady, you're missing out on a good time. Plus, she has a great raid welcome message with spooky, scary skeletons doing a sexy, sexy dance. You want to go see her. You want to raid her. You want to love her. It's easy to do. Please do.
Did I do it?
There should be a way to just basically fill the whole fucking layer that's selected, like fill selection. Can you right click it? Is there a fill selection? Krita is so far in my past.
Krita is so far in your past. You're so way past it.
I feel like I no longer know how to function in Krita, like, at all. Which is kind of sad. I kind of wish I was better at it.
Oh man.
But also I've been learning all these other ones. Oh, what should I work on?
This is really hard.
It's true. This time of night, I don't know if I can do art. Maybe I should do...
I'm not mad at this.
You're doing great, babe. You're doing great.
I'm not mad at it.
You're doing really well.
Although
the other thing you could do, babe. The other thing you could do is if you got a different brush than like if you go to the brush tool and you go to there, because you put the red fill on top. You could just use a brush on the layer underneath if you wanted to fill in that middle section where the lines are kind of less opaque.
I could do that, yeah.
And sure, it would make it solid right there on that layer, but because you've got the stuff on top of it, it would work.
Okay.
Again, that's a nice little layer trick. Basically, the top layers can hide sins of the bottom layers.
Okay. Uh-oh.
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 Is it starting?
Oh no.
Do you need a break from drawing?
I think I need a break from drawing, yeah.
Well, how about this? How about I move some things around over here? And
this has stretched my brain.
Has it? Oh, you got a buzz.
Thanks. You've broken the seal? Yeah. God. Got 5 hours.
Yeah?
Sorry for breaking your brain. I just realized I haven't really drawn complicated shapes
Not
yet.
really, not yet.
So I'm still thinking about a way to kind of like abstract it.
That's valid.
Because doing something with like on an abstract level is a way of like, for me, it's kind of like painting without making it trying to be realistic.
Mm-hmm.
So you even like the greenish lines? Yeah,
A
like
few moments later.
Maybe weird leaves later, right?
like I don't hate the drawing, right? I can't make something look the way that I specifically want it to look, but that doesn't mean I have to try and make it look that way. So like I was saying, like sometimes like if I just try to like step back, by the way, they can't see what you're doing.
I know.
Sometimes if I just kind of like step back and try to do something different,
just waiting,
it'll be okay. So I will probably put some color in here, run a couple of brushes over
You're
this.
on fire.
John Madden, ayo, ayo, ayo.
Thank you, Merlin.
Merlin, thank you so much.
Did I turn on my headset?
So yeah, I think I'm gonna work with this in a different way than making it realistic. And I think that's a way that I'll be able to kind of complete what I'm trying to do. And I don't hate what it looks like. So.
Work over, got exactly 2 cells about the rollout. That's valid, my friend. I hope your 2 cells have a good time on that rollout.
Calls.
Oh, 2
On
calls
call.
about the rollout. That's
On
right,
call.
because you had the big rollout tonight and you said it would be either basically nothing or everything. I'm so glad it was basically nothing.
Actually,
Sorry.
I'm starting to like this picture more and more.
It's really good so far.
Like I am starting to like it more and more.
One of them was just someone who didn't know how to do their job. I
Shocking.
think we've all had some of those.
Shocking. All right, I am going to bring your computer.
Excellent.
up. And you're going to do some Disney Dreamlight
I'm
Valley.
going to do some Disney Dreamlight Valley because I've actually really neglected my valley for like a week and a half.
Yeah.
So it's going to be really in a sad, sorry state and need a lot of attention.
Yeah, it's almost stained glass. Exactly, like Sally, 100%. Like I take myself out of trying to do the thing that I absolutely can't
Do you wanna
do
pause,
by making
Pretzel?
it 100% realistic. I know I can't do that. I can't texture and render or anything like that. I literally don't know enough. But I think you're right. I think it's a good looking picture.
Yeah.
And I think that there is going to be a way to kind of transform it again in a different way than I specifically want to try.
Yay!
So, I'm going to come back to this, but I'm going to step away for a little bit.
That's
I need
valid.
a break.
You need a break. Let me do some of the lifting for you. I seriously haven't played this game in quite a while, and I'm actually a little embarrassed. It's probably going to be, there's a lot to do.
Also, Merlin, thank you for the tip.
Merlin, thank you for the tip. Thank you so very much. Y'all are amazing. I'm so excited that we'll be able to do a lot of the upgrades that we were hoping, and we'll be able to make some improvements here to the stream. Really looking for some of those upgrades. Yeah, Dreamlight Valley makes me very happy because it's just, it's cozy.
Can you pull up your task manager really quick? Because I'm getting lots of drop frames.
Well, I can also do this, and that'll help quite a bit.
Okay.
And I can do this as well, and that'll help quite a bit.
Let's see if you've got a shitload of resources.
It should do okay. Yeah.
Can you go in your OBS for me? Just, tools.
You want me to look at teleport?
75. All right, cancel.
Yeah, I don't have it set super duper high, I don't think.
Let me make sure that I'm not streaming to that anymore. That way, I'm not sending anything. That
is much better now.
Is much better. Me closing my computer out actually helps out quite a bit, I think.
Gotcha.
So, all right. I'm going to take a little break. I will
And you know
see
what else I'm going to
guys-
do? I'm going to change my settings so you can see. Time of day. Let's set it forward. Oh, about 7 hours. And that way we get look at, you know what? You know, it's a little, let's set it a little bit. 4 hours. There we go. We get a nice sunrise now. Here we go. So yeah, a friend gifted me Disney Dreamlight Valley last year in December, and oh no, it was December, November, something like that. And I have been playing it ever since. Yeah, they added that in one of the new updates. You can offset the time visually. Now, there's no actual time travel involved when you do that. I'm not actually changing the time of day. But for people like me who play mostly at night, now we too can have the experience of all the different types of daylight. Let's give them a little taste of something they like. Oh, that's the wrong one. I guess we'll just do this and then I'll move it. Man, oh. Let me grab the right. Let me grab the right item. There we go. Just gonna, since Brawl's not here right now, I'm just gonna move him over so that y'all don't have to worry about his chair for now. Also, where's my crow? Crow, you need... Come this way, Crow. Raven. It's a raven, technically. It is so much easier to see in the daytime. Absolutely. I gotta pet them. They're adorable. And then I put Moana's boat up here so I can just grab it. Grab and go, baby. Again, I haven't been in the game in like a week and a half, so I will probably have a lot of cleanup to do here in a little bit. And I have like a huge stockpile of a lot of the stuff because, well, I sold everything at first and then I kept running out of things. So that was a bit of a problem. I can put that in there. All right, I'll sell the rest in a little bit. Oh, hey, Donald, how you doing? Have you gotten less loud? You are naturally handsome, Donald. Hi, Ariel.
I'm hoping that soon I can be part of your world.
You are. Oh my god, no game sound. Oh no. Let me go to the sounds. Let's turn streaming friendly mode on. Let's turn the music up. We'll turn all of it up a bit. I think it was just very low. You should be able to hear it now. Good call, Brawl. Thank you. Let's go see what this jerk has for me. Ooh, I like this one. Oh, I haven't made any money in a while because I haven't been in the game. Uh-oh. Sell me more stuff, Scrooge. Brawl is always on it. Brawl is an amazing partner, both in life and in streaming. That's a new one. Exciting. You know, it's been a while since since it's been like a week at least since I played. Maybe they've added things. Maybe there was an update and I missed it. I really like the Beauty and the Beast stuff we've been seeing. Also, I read a tip, which was basically buy all the things when it comes to the clothing, because the clothing pretty much doesn't repeat once you've collected it. So I kind of buy everything, and then whenever I get too low in my funds, basically whenever I get below 2 million, then I just do a bunch of pumpkin farming. I'm still really hoping to get a bunch of witchy stuff. One of my friends got a cauldron one day in Scrooge's shop, and I want a cauldron. In fact, I want several cauldrons. I'd like to turn at least one room in my house into like an apothecary room, and maybe another one into like a witch's kitchen. You know, I just think that would be really fun and cool and neat. And oh, that's a new table. I don't have that yet. I know, I'm terribly collecty about this game. I already have that. That's pretty basic. We're gonna pass on the basic. And I think I already got these ones over here before. So, okay. Thanks, Scrooge. Are we friends yet? How are we doing on friends? You like iron ore and shiny topaz and seafood soup? I have none of those things on me. I don't think we're max friends. I could just check in my menu. I probably should. All right, let's feed a critter. Collection. Let's go tell it that I looked at these things. Pardon my scrolling. But until you mouse over these, it tells you that they're new and that you've got an alert in your menus. And I'm one of those people who doesn't like to leave alerts open in my menus. That's a cute new one. I could change my outfit. It's so funny, when I first started this game, I thought that maybe I would be, like, pick my favorite outfit and stay in that a lot. But the game really, really wants you to think about changing your clothes basically every time you log in. Because it's like, you know, think of it like new day, new you, new outfit. Stay clean, stay fresh, stay cute. Also, when you have so many cute things, it's pretty easy to want to change because they're really cute. That coconut, that's adorable. Seed is good. Good. Sorry, Lion King is it? Okay, that's all the new things. Enough scrolling. Let's do some stuff. Also, I was going to check. This is the other thing I was going to do. The critters. Not here today. 6 a.m. Okay, I have to play after 6 a.m., babe. So I can pet and feed the bloody pink crocodile. I missed the raven. I missed the calico rabbit. Oh! 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. I can go get the fox. Time to go get some sturgeon and feed a fox. I did check Scrooge. I did do that. So now I'm just looking to see, like this. Need to clean up the area. I'm doing really well, Luna. Mostly because I've now gotten into the cozy game. And I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. I should clean that up. But yeah, I went into Scrooge and I bought the things that I wanted for now from there. Oh, yep, see, look, I have been a naughty bitch and I have been, out of, dang it, I missed one. You can run out of time for these, but I've been eating food that gives me a speed bonus. So that helps with not missing those. But yeah, no, Brawl just went to go take a bit of a rest because he's been holding down the fort pretty much all day, and I've been able to have several rests. So I figured it was time to let Brawl have a turn. Dang it, I fucked up my path. Oh well. Hey, look at all of that wood. And all that wood. I'm gonna have to put stuff away here pretty soon at the rate I'm carrying all these different stacks. All right, let's take care of all of these thorns. And then we're gonna go find the red fox, because I'm not sure if I've fed the red fox before, and I would like to have a new critter friend. I missed the raven, and I missed one of the I'm missing one of the bunnies. Still, haven't gotten all the rabbits. Let's see. But yeah. Oh, there's one. Gotta do all my cleaning up of the valley duties, you know? Alright. Oh, there's a thorn. Oh, and here's one of these. Gotta take care of everything. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so the thing I do need to do, though... let's sell some stuff. Let's make some money. I did all that buying. Let's do some selling. I've got all these extra fish that I don't need. Because these are not the fish... my shoulder's doing a thing. These are not the fish I need for the fox. Okay, we'll sell that. Hey, look, I got some money. Woohoo! Selling! Alright. And then I think I've got... Aha! I think I've got some sturgeon in this chest. 2. I've only got 2 sturgeon. Well, I should definitely go about getting some more soon. Alright, I'm gonna open this chest. Now we're gonna find ourselves the fox. Ooh! Let's open that. Rafiki's bowl. Excellent. Alright. We will look for the fox here as soon as I've cleared the area. Because it feels like it's harder to chase the foxes when the area is full of debris. Also, I think this might run a little smoother once I get it all cleared up. Missed one back here. How you doing, Luna? You've been here a while too. A lot of you have been hanging out with us today, and I really have been enjoying your company. But also make sure that you take care of yourselves. Oh, there's the white fox, but I need to find the red fox because I don't have the red fox yet. I already have the white fox as a friend. I see you. You're very cute. Let's go find your friend. Gotta pick up all the stuff. There you are! Hello, friend! I don't think I know you yet, so let's get to know you. Oh, you're so cute. Look! Here we go. You ready for this? It's their favorite. Lurking and playing 7 days with the boys. Very nice. We got a memory. Oh, it's from Wreck-It Ralph. Or Wreck-It Ralph the second. One of the two. Okay, I definitely need some more sturgeon. Oh, hey, Ursula. How you doing? Here we go. We're getting some fish. I'm not the best at this fishing game. Hey, another sturgeon. Excellent. That means I can afford to give you another one. Excuse me, my pet. I need to give this little fellow another sturgeon. I need to speed run them loving me. Hey, enjoy the lurk. We love you very much. Thank you. Okay. All right. Dang it. I'll have to come back later to see if I can feed them again. Hey Ursula, how you doing, by the way? Good night, Everin. Thank you for hanging out so much with us today. It has been absolutely lovely to hang out with you. Rest well when you get there, and again, thank you for everything. You and your sweetie pie are wonderful, and we always enjoy seeing you. What are you thinking about, Ursula? The distant past? Did you know I used to live in Atlantica? In the palace, in fact. Why did you leave? It wasn't by choice, you can be sure of that. That's terrible, isn't it? All the world turned against poor, innocent me, and what did I do? Practically nothing. I only gave the merfolk what they asked for. Is it my fault they didn't like the price? Oh, Ursula, you're adorable. Do we got a deal? No, we don't got a deal, but that's valid. All right, I was cleaning up the area, wasn't I? That was what I was doing. Gotta clean up the area. Oh, that's cool. I've never been here when it was ringing. It rang on the hour. Ooh, pasta. Welcome back, Captain Croak. How you doing tonight? Is the pasta good? I hope it's delightful. I have fed one of the foxes. The one I need to feed. But I need to feed them again later, so I probably should set a reminder. That's what I should do. Should probably set a reminder so I don't forget to come back before the critter goes away. So the critter will leave at 8 a.m. Okay, so I'm literally going to set an alarm for myself because I don't want to forget. 8 a.m. So let's set it for 7 a.m. Okay, and let's label it Red Fox before 8. Pink Crocodile at... Was that 6? When would the Pink Crocodile come in? 6 a.m. All right, so at 7 a.m., both the Pink Crocodile and the Red Fox will still be on the map. Pasta's really good. Congeli with red pesto and feta cheese and olives and courgette and roast onions. For the Americans, courgette is zucchini. And it's delicious. Nice. That sounds amazing. Let's see. What do I need to put in here? That's all full. Those are all full except for the black one. Let's go see if I can pick up a black rose to put in there. And I can get rid of some of this stuff too. Oh, no worries. We also call aubergine eggplant. So you know. It's a very American thing. That's valid. You're very cute, little one. We also call, what you call coriander, we call cilantro. Unless you're talking about the ground seeds and then it's coriander. So, just, you know, those funny little differences. Was there any more red bubbles for... Nope, no there weren't. So we spell it different. We don't spell it aluminium, we spell it aluminum. And because we spell it different, we say it different. However, I am, especially because I spent a year of university in Australia, which used Commonwealth / semi-British English, I actually got used to using a lot of British spellings, and I kind of like the way they look sometimes. So I am somewhat guilty of abusing my UK keyboard on my phone, and I often type in British English because it's fun. I like the way it looks when I write it. And both versions of English are completely valid. So, you know, why not pick and choose between the two of them? I mean, we also say garage. Yeah, color versus color. Exactly. I like the way the U looks. And since I'm an adult and both versions of the language are valid, I choose to use both. With a fair bit of British English. I still use American date standards because, well, when you start writing day, month, year, and everybody around you writes month, day, year, well, you end up with some real schedule issues and misunderstandings. So, I'm sorry, my shoulder is just really giving me a moment here. I'm just gonna stretch it. There we go, that feels a little better. Sorry, it's just, that shoulder is having a moment. It does that sometimes. Mostly when I do too much. Have too much fun. But yeah, so I've kept to American date standards since I'm in America, but when it comes to the language I use a lot of British spellings intermixed, just because I like the way they look, and also I tend to do a lot of my cooking and baking via weight, and I tend to use grams. Yeah, no, that's valid.
Home sweet home.
Welcome in, Sylvie. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good time here. I am normally also accompanied by my better half. He's normally in a chair that's currently pushed outside of the screen. But yeah, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, normally, like I said, normally my sweetie pie, my brawl, is also here. And he and I stream together. But because this is our first 24-hour stream, we've been breaking up the stream between us today and then occasionally together. You're a week into this game. Nice! So I've got a month or 3 under my belt with this game, but you wouldn't know it from my valley because I've barely decorated. I did a little in here and then I stopped for a while because I was like, I gotta work on other spots and come back to this because I was like, I don't know what I want to do. But yeah, this game is so much fun. Are you having a good time with it? Oh, there's the little crocodile. You're adorable. Oh, let's dig it up. You stupidly rushed and opened every area. Honestly, it's kind of fun anyway. Over time, there's a lot to do. So I too rushed the area. The first 2 weeks I played the game, I put in like 70 hours. You watch a lot of people play this game, which is kind of funny because you don't really care about Disney stuff. That's valid. Honestly, I don't play this game because it's Disney, but it is kind of fun despite that. Welcome in, Rainbow. My name's Bish. I normally stream with my spouse, who is normally in a chair, but the chair has been pushed off screen. He is taking a rest though because we're doing our first ever 24-hour stream. So welcome in, folks. Good to see you. You thought you needed zucchini for Mickey's picnic when you needed any vegetable? Okay, so when I'm playing, I often keep a browser window with all of the recipes just listed. And with all the ingredients and recipes. It's not quite as bad as Stardew Valley, where I feel like I need to have multiple tabs of the wiki open constantly. But I kind of also feel like I need multiple tabs of the wiki open constantly, even for this one. But yeah, it's such a fun game. Oh, you have to marry any Disney villain. Who and why? I mean, you've got Maleficent, who is fantastic. The Beast is mildly villainous at the beginning of his movie, of his film, of his story, right? Eventually he becomes less villainous because, you know, he is the prince. Just, he needs reformation. But I'm a little into Beast pre Prince Adam transformation. You have to work out how much tree stick you have to keep at bare minimum. Forgotten Lens. That's valid. That's valid. Honestly, I've found that you can get rid of a lot of the trees. Let's see, who else would I marry? Evil Queen, I mean Maleficent, anyone? Maleficent. Definitely on my list. Definitely. The TV show Once Upon a Time, that's valid. I used to watch that. It's been a long time since I've watched that. I should check it out again, see if there's anything fun. I tuned out because I lost access to a lot of television. You're picking Ursula. She's confident, sassy, funny, knows her mind, running her own business, queen of the sea underworld, and radiates the queer energy I love to be around. No lie, I think Ursula and Scar are my two favorite villains to hang out with in the game currently. Like, don't get me wrong, there's some, you know, hero characters I also like to hang out with. I have done very little decorating. I started to try and do something over here, and then I've just kind of like never come back to finishing it. Do you know what I need to keep from Forgotten Lands? I don't see well and it's dark in there. You don't like Scar or Mickey? I love Scar. I don't like Donald because he's usually yelling. Ursula do got them hips. I'm not sure what you need to keep from Forgotten Lands. I keep a little bit of everything. You're not particularly into chemicals, but you'll make it work. That's valid. Honestly, I've been playing the game for 100+ hours, but I don't necessarily know what I'm doing. I'm honestly still basically figuring out what I'm doing all the time. So I can tell you what I'm doing, but I don't think it's the right way to do it. I do not like Disney's version, excuse me, of Mother Gothel. Yeah, she's different in the Brothers Grimm, and before the Brothers Grimm. But yeah, no, she's a rough character. She's a really rough character. Donald's tantrums are funny. I don't mind them now that they've nerfed the sound, but earlier in the game, Donald was really, really loud. Like, hurt your ears loud. To be fair, the other day, when I first got Olaf was too loud recently. Like, again, hurt your ears loud. Not like, oh, that's cute loud. Do. Sorry, I'm trying to just move stuff over that I need to put in there. That can go in there. I can feed that one. Oh, no, I'll put that there. All right. Sorry, just making room for stuff so I can sell some of it and store some of it and, you know, all that jazz. Not my man's. I love Olaf. Okay, he's great. He's just too loud. Hi there, pal. They just need to adjust his volume. I have very sensitive ears. I have no problem with him being in the game. He's a good character. Just when he first arrived, he was really, really loud. Kind of like Donald was really, really loud, and then they took his volume down a bit, and now it's much better. I love Wally. Wally is one of my favorites in the game. Absolutely. He's such a sweetheart. Such a sweetheart. And when I'm not streaming, he plays music from his movie, and I really like the music. And yes, how rude Scar is kind of delightful because he still feels like he's a villain. And honestly, the voice actor they got to imitate Jeremy Irons does a pretty damn good job. And I'm a sucker for Jeremy Irons' voice, always. Come on. I got almost all of them. That's pretty good. And like, yeah, I moved almost all my fruit trees and stuff down here. If I married Ursula, you know, she would be so supportive of your drag. Absolutely. And she'd totally play play piano with her tentacles while you perform? Absolutely, it sounds fantastic. Rainbow Princess, thank you for following. I think they got additional voice lines done by like a new voice actor, or maybe they used parts of Jeremy Irons of acting as Scar, because he was Scar in the original Lion King movie. Yeah, well, thank you so much. Glad to have you. We've been doing, like I said, today a 24-hour stream. We're not actually usually up quite this late. Oh, and are you asleep? You're not asleep. Yay! I really like Mirabelle. Mirabelle is definitely a favorite. Oh, she's not here. Okay, she's somewhere else in the village. Maybe she's at the restaurant. I haven't gone to check on the restaurant yet. But yeah, I really enjoy Scar. I really enjoy a lot of the villains except for Mother Gothel, because Mother Gothel. So she's too needy and stocky for you. Ursula? That's valid. Does any of this need to go in here? No, it doesn't. I do have Stitch. He might be asleep though. Let's find out. Stitch, are you asleep? Let's look at the map. Oh, he's not asleep. He is... he's at the store. Oh, do I have Mirabelle? Where's Mirabelle? Mirabelle. Oh, yep, she's at the, let's go see her. Mirabelle. She's at the restaurant, not the store. I've got it backwards. Let's go feed some people, shall we? She's too needy and stocky for you. Gotcha. She's actually one of the less stocky ones that I have so far. Tasty veggies, leek soup, and crispy baked cod. Let's do this. Tasty veggies. Tasty veggies? Tasty veggies? There's tasty... That's not tasty veggies. Damn it. No. I need to click not so fast. Alright, tasty veggies was down here. Sorry about the scrolling. Autofill? There we go. Mickey is your biggest stalker. Oh, Captain Croak, how sweet of you. Especially now, my voice is actually starting to get a little rough from all the talking today, because I've been live for so long. I'm getting a lot of vocal fry, which is not bad. I forgot what I needed to get. Crispy baked cod and leek soup. Okay. Leek soup is easy. It's literally just a leek. And then I needed the crispy baked cod, which I think is here. Okay, maybe it's over here. I will look for it. All right, let's check over here. If I don't have that one made yet. I passed it in the first section. Thank you. I wish they had a, wish they did a search for this. In the seas. Okay. Mimi suit. Do the trees give any wood? There's the crispy baked cod, exactly where you said it was. Thank you, by the way. I think the trees give wood kind of based off of their biome, like where they're in. I'm not entirely certain. I apologize. I know some things, but I also mostly kind of play the game without actually knowing a lot of the answers. Hello. Like, a lot of the time, I'm just kind of rolling with it and seeing how it goes. But if you move your trees to the edges, you'll get a lot, you'll get most of your wood on the edges. So I have done stuff like that. Oh man, I love jazz radio. Growing up, I listened to a lot of jazz standards. In fact, when we got married, our wedding song, our first dance as a married couple. Let's see, let's put the stuff away that I don't want to carry around with me. Our first dance as a married couple, we danced to I'm in the Mood for Love by Julie London. Sorry, my brain stopped. You're gonna watch your favorite movie today? That's a valid choice when you're feeling kinda not perfect, you know? Absolutely valid. That can go there. I've put a lot of materials in this chest. I'm just trying to remember what goes where at this point. I've got too many of those to go in there, and that can stay there. Put that over there. I'm just gonna group everything together so I know what needs to be saved and what can be sold. All of these can be sold down here. Excellent. But yeah, no, I love old jazz standards and music. Huge fan of jazz. Especially the old stuff because I grew up with a lot of it. Oh, hey, Eric, how you doing?
Thanks for coming over.
Fantastic Mr. Fox, excellent movie. What do I want? Right now, leisurely exploration. Get most of your wood on the edges. It's true. It's true. It's true. When you like your person, doing stuff with them is really fulfilling. That's valid. Also, Wes Anderson movies are always very highly stylized and interesting. I don't love all the Wes Anderson movies, but you know, they're all at least interesting looking, or the way they're filmed is interesting. The dude's got a style and he knows how to stick to it. Also, it's valid to have a favorite movie for whatever reasons. Okay, so I'm not saying it's my favorite movie, because I'm not sure I could pick a favorite right now. I am a person of too many enjoyments to just pick one. But a real comfort watch movie for me. He says Canis lupus vulpus vulpus. Exactly. It's valid. Right? Right? Especially yeah. No, it's great. I love it. So again, not the most amazing movie ever, but absolutely a comfort watch for me is the first Doctor Strange movie from 2016. I don't think it's the most amazing movie, but I appreciate a lot of things about it. I appreciate a lot of... I really like Doctor Strange, the character. I really like how he's portrayed by Benedict Cumberbatch, in that I think Cumberbatch is a very good actor, and he also happens to look really good as Doctor Strange. But also, I am disabled, and sometimes my hands don't work. Sometimes I can't do things like art or even play video games. I used to play Genshin Impact, and I had to entirely give up that game forever because literally I was starting to lose function in my hands. Not just a little bit, but like full on losing function. So the game was just too hardcore on me. So I've had to give up certain types of gaming and things, which is fine. It's, you know, you do what you have to do. But do I miss it? Yeah, of course I do. Genshin was like my anime waifu and husbando Breath of the Wild crack. Like, it was really fun to play. The gacha system was neat. I was always free to play, so I didn't spend money. You know, completely unnecessary game, but a lot of fun. I loved it. So, basically, you wondered if that was one of the reasons why. Yeah, I actually stopped playing Genshin and quite a few other things because of my hands. That is a major thing. Honestly, Brawl, one of the reasons Brawl does a lot of the cooking in the house is because of my hands. He also does a lot of food prep with me. Like, I don't do a lot of vegetable cutting and chopping anymore. If there's more than just a little bit of cutting or chopping, Brawl has taken over. I didn't mean to do that. Brawl has taken over a lot of those extra hand chores because I kept breaking dishes because I would drop things, and I was having a really hard time. So I really resonate with Doctor Strange, especially because I also read a lot of fanfic. So I understand that my feelings on the MCU Doctor Strange are not just informed by the MCU, they're actually informed by a bunch of artists and online people who are amazing. Oh, that's Mickey singing. Gotcha. I was like, what is that sound? But yeah, I really vibe with Doctor Strange, both because I really like magic and superhero stuff, but also because I really vibe with the struggles of the character as a disabled character, and also as somebody who, you know, had plans and then their life changed. I can relate to that a lot because my health did change my life multiple times. It has changed the course of my life. Yeah, Captain Croak, I hear you. I have not gone through that exact scenario. Well, I mean, I've been in some of those scenarios, but not all of it. So yeah, but I hear you. Yeah. It's really hard not to relate to that. Yeah, exactly. So, and as somebody who has chronic pain, Doctor Strange has always been represented as somebody who is also dealing with chronic pain and stuff. And that is high-key relatable for me. I'm gonna have a little. I'm hoping this is coffee. Yes. Coffee. Also, I just scooted you out of frame because I couldn't find the bish button.
You don't have a bish button.
That's what I thought.
You don't stream solo enough for me to make a bish button.
That's valid, sweetie. That's why I just scooted it over, because I figured it would be easy to fix.
That's perfect. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the coffee, sweetie. That's tasty.
I need it desperately.
We need it.
I figured you would too.
Also, for those who are new and have joined us while he was gone, this is my Brawl. Do we both play? We usually both play games. Brawl doesn't have a copy of Disney Dreamlight Valley to play on his own.
We talked about playing it together, though.
Once they launch multiplayer, I would like to play it with him. And I think he would play it with me in multiplayer. But welcome. We've had several new friends join us.
It would either be that or Stardew or both, or
I mean, I love Stardew. We do play Stardew Valley together. We do play Stardew Valley together. Welcome back, Brawl, says people. Yeah,
Hello,
I've got
hi.
most of my things. I'm just gonna steal a bunch of your coffee. Cause coffee.
Sorry, it's just got vanilla and sugar.
It's delicious.
You know, I come back and I look at this.
It's nice.
And I definitely feel like there's something I can tweak, but it's beautiful. I think I did a really good job.
You captured the form and the color, and it's very nice even if you don't do anything else to it. And if you did do more to it, that would also be nice.
I think I won't really texture it per se, but I have some ideas. I might make the lines a little bit bolder, a little bit something. I might actually I might actually erase the lines so that it uses the gradients underneath. Not 100% sure, but
Brawl just won't get the bigger starter packages if that's what you paid for. Yeah, I have the basic starter package, so I got some of the freebies, like the wings and the pants I'm currently wearing.
I'm not a collector at all.
But
either.
he doesn't care hardly at all.
I don't collect things. So
And definitely not this. But yeah.
Hello. How are you guys doing this morning or tonight or however? Oh my goodness.
I need to go fishing.
I'm gonna close out of Krita because
that's valid.
That is bending my brain. Everin did a really good job of picking something that just,
You got the big one, didn't get the free wings. Oh, I'm sorry. But you should have. Maybe mine got delivered after I got to like a certain level of character. After I leveled up my character a certain amount, it got delivered in the mail. So maybe you'll get it too. Because these are part of the early release wings unless you got it too late. I don't know when the cutoff was for this.
Can I show people what I drew earlier?
Yeah, show people what you drew earlier.
Okay.
It'll give me a chance to drink some coffee.
Yeah. Keep it up, you two. Only a couple more hours. I know we're actually on the downhill slide here.
Rest well when you get there, AC. It's
Yeah.
lovely to meet you. Thank you so much for hanging out and playing and stopping by and joining us. And like I said, sleep fast.
Yeah. So I drew this earlier. I'm super excited about it. I think it looks really awesome. I didn't intend it to look like a ferret with a mohawk, but that's how it turned out.
It's pretty great. This one is for Esoterica Ferret.
Yeah.
They requested a ferret, which, valid. I think he did a great job.
I like it.
So he worked hard on several different artworks today.
Let's see here.
It's been pretty cool.
I also did. Where is? Oh, yes. Oh yes. Okay.
You gonna show people the foursome?
Sure. Yeah.
That was honestly rather impressive.
So this is what we started out with today.
That was the first. You ran out of pasta.
Time for you to tap out. Have a good night.
Good
Luna.
night, Luna. We love you very much. Thank you for everything.
This is where we started today.
It's true. That's Brawl, by the way.
Yeah.
And then the two taters are, well, we have some friends who stream as taters.
Yep.
And then that's Guru.
Yeah.
He did that in Microsoft Paint, y'all.
Yeah. So I was gonna do MS Paint drawings, and then I'm like, oh man, I need something else.
Switch to Krita.
Yeah, so I switched to Krita. Let's see here. What's today, the 25th?
It is now.
Here's a rose I drew earlier.
It's nice to have us in your time zone. I'm glad that we could guest in your time zone.
Yeah.
We're not always up this late, but sometimes it happens.
Yeah. There's a rose I drew.
Where did Where did Red Fox go? I need Red Fox.
Seriously, it's growing on me. Every time I click
It's
into
so cute.
it grows on me.
It's very pretty, sweetie. There's Red Fox. Okay, they run away. Good. That means I can feed them again.
Oh, this was part 2.
Oh, I have too many things in here. I need to sell some things. Oh, it's so cute. It's your little demon bunny.
So I drew a little demon bunny. Then they requested whatever the demon buddy ate.
Yes. And it was a bloody carrot.
The bloody carrot. Demon carrot.
Demon carrot.
Yeah.
It was heavy on the demons tonight.
Yeah. I think those were all the drawings I did tonight.
It's
or today.
true. We're usually quite early for you.
So, all right.
And I don't blame anybody who's not in our time zone or at least semi-near to our time zone for having a hard time with our time zone. That's valid. All right, did I grab that sturgeon? No, I didn't because I had too many things in my inventory to grab it. That's right.
3 a.m. to 6 a.m. for you? Oof, that's rough.
It's
really
very rough.
Yeah, that's
Bum,
a big deal.
bum, bum. Oh, I can approach you still? Dang it. That means you're not ready for me to feed you again. I mean, I can feed them again, but it won't give me the bonus I want.
Gotcha.
I might have to make sure I'm up next Friday morning.
Okay.
Or Saturday morning. I keep forgetting which day it is.
You want me to start waking you up first thing?
No, it's a 2 a.m. thing. I just needed to log into Dreamlight Valley at 2 a.m. before I go to bed.
Oh, okay.
I will also need to be up.
Okay.
Like before noon at some point.
Gotcha.
But, you know, maybe I don't need to do them right together every time.
That's valid. Oh, man.
You know what I haven't done? I haven't visited any of the realms or anything lately. Yep, me and Mizui are in the same time zone, but she is earlier.
Yeah.
Yes.
I usually work until 5 p.m. our time, and then so I work.
And I'm a vampire who lives at night.
Yeah, I work from like 8:30 to 5, and then I have like an hour and a half, and then we stream for 6 hours. I do that 3 days a week. So except for I guess 2 days a week, and then Sunday we stream.
Oh, Stara chocolate, nice.
So I totally see how it is much easier to get to Mrs. Mizui streams than ours.
Oh, absolutely. No shade.
Yeah. So.
Putting things away.
Did you do the things you felt like you needed to do?
I mean, some of them I gotta do a little more though. I'm not done.
Oh man, I need some chocolate. Like just in general.
Yeah, we have to buy some chocolate.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, oh my god.
I found a tiny stash of chocolate and I put it in our coffee earlier.
I know where there's more chocolate, but I haven't tasted it because I don't know if it's edible chocolate, if that makes sense. I could go get it and show you if you want.
Is it in a jar?
No.
Oh. You could show it to me.
It's in the baking pantry.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
I don't know what type of chocolate it is. It's in a bar.
You know, that might just be like unsweet baking chocolate, but it might be eating chocolate.
I think it's unsweetened baking chocolate.
It might just be because I think we ate everything that wasn't not unsweet baking chocolate. I'm just saying we did a lot of chocolate eating.
Semi-sweet chocolate, yeah. Oh. Do you want chocolate right now?
Honestly, not really, because my tummy's a little angry.
Oh, okay. Let's say because we got those cookies.
Actually, my tummy's really angry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab. If you'd like to run around and pick flowers for me, you can do that while I'm gone. I'll be a minute or two.
Run around and pick flowers?
You don't have to, but you can if you want to.
How do you do that?
You run around and hit E when you're next to something on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Literally, there's nothing you have to worry about picking except the pumpkins.
And I won't touch anything except for the flowers.
Yeah, flowers and the weeds that grow out of random spots.
Okay.
Pick them all.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Cool. I haven't unlocked any of this.
Just don't pick the pumpkins. That's the only.
I won't touch the pumpkins. Won't touch them. Whoa. Your computer is weird. Let's see here. She said walk over and press E. I think she said flowers, like all of them. Okay. Is there a sprint? Hopefully she didn't like plant these. There we go. My beard is pretty today. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't do anything like extra. Flower picking brawl? Sure. Hopefully that wasn't something I wasn't supposed to pick up, but it wasn't a pumpkin, so I know what a pumpkin looks like. Hopefully there aren't like plants and stuff that she's like, don't touch. Oh shit, what was that? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Your inventory is full. I keep picking stuff up for her. Yeah, I'll go pick up some flowers. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah,
hello. Oh my god, I ruined everything. Somehow I don't think so. Your inventory is full. I can't do that. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine, right? It's fine. I don't know. Hey, look at all these things. Hopefully, did she plant these? I guess we'll find out. Oh, this is so weird sitting over here. I've never sat on this side. It's very strange. Inventory is full. Okay. All right. She's gonna need to come in here and do that. I'm just picking some flowers for Bish. She had to step away for a second. Or a minute. I have no idea. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice having somebody else here. Oh no, inventory is full. Okay. Hi, Minnie. Hello. I don't want to screw the relationship up. I'm not going to talk to you. Watch, that's what screws the relationship up. Shh.
You can talk to people.
Oh. Do you want to take over again?
I can.
Your inventory is full,
You
so...
said my inventory was full, so I came back.
Okay.
I just had to step away and grab something.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Brawl does not normally sit on this side.
It feels weird. It feels so weird. Right? Coffee, right?
It tastes so good.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Sorry, friends. Just temporarily.
Okay.
Oh, my back. I think I did a thing to my shoulder. Not like a big thing, but like a it's angry at me thing.
It's probably just
being conscious
I
for
mean,
24 hours.
I mean, not only have I been conscious for 24 hours, I did not get that much sleep last night.
I got I got solid 6 hours.
You did great.
I did pretty
I
good.
did not.
Yeah.
And then I didn't sleep very well after you got up. My
Mhm.
brain just like decided it was time to be awake. So, oh, I'm sorry about your 100 points, friend.
You can
Excuse
do
me.
it. Get those points back.
I believe in you. Let's sell some of these fish I don't need. There we go. But yeah, I do need to do like a lot of. I do need to do like a lot of crafting and decorating and creating, because I mean, look at this place. It's practically empty. I've done almost nothing, and I don't even like what I did over here. These are just pieces that I ended up with over the course of it so far, and I was just like, oh, I'll just slap some things down. I don't even like this. So I'm gonna do stuff.
So,
you know, Croak, being an introvert potato is valid. There are days when I just don't want to leave the house.
366 megabytes. All right, let's go to the store page. I want to see this. Sushi
Really likes it?
Jesus Christ, that's loud. That's loud. Fuck, that's loud. Okay.
I got too tired in game. Had to eat some food.
Okay, so, can we ask?
Oh yeah.
If you had to date any Disney villain, who and why? Is like in Dreamlight Valley or ever?
Disney. Just Disney. All the Disney villains.
If I had to date a villain, she'd have to be fabulous.
There are some of those.
I
mean, you're gonna laugh when you hear the ones I said.
Are we
assuming a species match or a compatibility spell?
Damn it.
Right?
Compatibility spell?
Compatibility spell, so you
Okay.
wouldn't have to worry about species, is all I'm saying.
Now, are we talking like?
I mean, Croak already called Ursula as their choice.
Now, are we talking date them because of personality, or what are we
Any
talking?
choice.
What are we talking here?
You get to pick your reasons.
Like a villain that I feel like I could absolutely get along with, or a villain that
all is very attractive. Either, both, whatever. Choose. I'll tell you mine after you've chosen. And I chose multiple options for different reasons. And one wasn't even really a villain, but I was just saying, hey, you know, if you squint hard enough, you can kind of count this person on the list, so they'd be an extra. Basically, I threw Beast on the list from the earlier part of the story where he's all beastly and not reformed. He's kind of sort of a villain because he's half the villain of that story, but he's actually not.
Oh, okay.
Because Gaston's the actual villain. Hello, sending good vibes from the Netherlands. You're playing Dreamlight Valley too. Well, welcome in. Good to have you. You picked Ursula because she's smart, funny, confident, sassy, thick, fabulous, running her own business, queen of the sea, queer energy I crave, supportive of drag. Yeah, no, that's pretty fucking fabulous. Ursula's definitely on the list of potentials, if you ask me. But,
I mean...
But...
Go ahead
and tell me who you picked.
Not for the right reasons, okay?
That's fine.
Not for the...
It doesn't have to be the right reasons.
Demona.
Oh, I didn't even consider Demona. Fuck.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, well, in that case.
Right?
Well, in that case, you know who I'm picking along with. I'm also picking Xanatus. I'm also picking Riker's character. Frakes' characters.
Yeah, Xanatos?
Xanatos. All right, that's not bad. Okay, so... Yeah, I know, right? I've watched some ancillary documentaries about Ursula's inspiration. Yeah, totally drag queen. And a specific, very incredible drag queen called Divine. But yeah, I said Scar for his voice, and I said
That's just Jeremy Irons.
which is what I
You're
said.
right.
Which is literally what I said. No, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Gothel. I mean, she might have been based off of a drag queen. I don't know that. Or otherwise. But I'm not as big of a fan of Gothel just because her character in this universe I do not like.
Like
who there was more. Oh, and then I also said Maleficent.
Maleficent? Okay.
Cuz
Fucking fabulous.
I mean, either way, animated or live action, winning. Because, I
Right.
mean, it's Angelina Jolie in the live action, which I've actually never seen the movie, either of them. Helga Sinclair. Yeah, no, that's valid. Yeah, Gothel is scary. Are you
Yeah.
streaming as well at the moment? No,
No,
okay.
no.
We had a
I did-
temporary frame drop.
Yeah. I mean, we have been live for 20 hours.
Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, also, that's probably spoilers. I shouldn't go in there for folks unless you want to see spoilers. I've unlocked everything, but I have not done much crafting or decorating.
Let's see here. Now I'm thinking about other villains.
Oh, there's multiple villains I could be down bad for. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I tend to like a lot of the villain designs over a lot of the hero designs. I'm just saying, I would love Maleficent to come to the valley. And I would not be mad if she was her cartoon version self. I want this goth energy wandering about in my village. I mean, I tried to make my character. Let's see if I can force the camera in. I tried to make my character a little goth, but currently she's also looking a little cuddly. She's not the villain in the Forgotten Lands. The villain in the Forgotten Lands has not yet arrived. Right?
I need like a list of all the villains.
All the Disney villains?
I need like all of these lists that everybody does, they're all the same. I need like
Find a Disney wiki.
I need all Disney villains here.
Yeah, you do. We need all the Disney villains here. Brawl, your voice just went hella growly. Why was Brawl hot for a minute? What? Brawl, stop confusing me. Yeah, that's valid, Krogan. Green Fire, though, I know, right? I'm really hoping it's her. I'm really, really hoping that she is going to be the villain of that area. But that area hasn't they're not fully done with it. So who knows what it's gonna be.
Yzma keeps.
Okay, Yzma though is Eartha Kitt, so
I know, like it's yeah, Yzma keeps Hades is on that list.
Hades can get it though, because James Wood has the most amazing
Gaston.
energy. He's too misogynist for me to get anywhere near that. Okay. But also, Baby Bish was low-key okay with Jafar, too. Like, Brawl, don't get me wrong, you're a beautiful man and lovely, but like, I don't swing that way. You're not allowed to be. I know, but he breaks rules all the time. He's gorgeous like that. Which, you know, to be fair, you do you, my dear.
Good morning.
I know. The raven is the animal. I have the raven. I love the raven. I think you're right. It's got to be her. I want it to be her. I really want it to be her. I'm down bad for Maleficent.
How are you doing?
Also, I'm pretty sure we're going to get the fairy godmother. Or Cinderella there. Because there's a pumpkin house. And there's nobody who lives in the pumpkin house. It's a ownerless house. But no, seriously, Brawl accidentally breaks rules all the times. So many characters you'd love to see in the village instead of Gothel. Agreed. 100% agreed.
I'm sorry.
Evil Queen from Snow White, also valid.
Sorry, not sorry.
Brawl, that's valid. Dr. Facilier, ooh, oh, and Robert Callahan from Big Hero 6. I actually really liked that movie. That was a great movie. I cried so hard. Also, folks, have you seen Slumberland? It ripped my guts out. I sobbed. I ugly cried. It was amazing. I loved it. You should watch it. It's got Jason Momoa. He's very good in it. Also, Chris O'Dowd. He's Roy from the IT Crowd and is also amazing. And by the IT Crowd, I mean the British one, which I can barely watch because the British do cringe humor perfectly, and I hate cringe humor because it makes me cringe so hard because I am the cringe, right? Childhood Bish was nothing but cringe. Coraline is fantastic. Love it. Amazing. Yeah. Let me guess. The other mother. Yeah, that's what I thought. But you liked her in monster form, didn't you? Which I cannot get behind because Spider. But let me guess. You down bad for the arachnid. Yep, chokeslam by other mother. That's valid. I mean, I don't feel that way, but you know, I don't shame. I don't shame. Oh, not Spider. Okay. You know what? That makes it so much better that it was humanoid other mother. That really is a very good improvement. But, you know, we have a lot of monster fuckers who come around and hang out with us, and sometimes I'm one of them, but not for spiders. Never for spiders. Nope, not my thing.
Question. Is Demona a monster?
Technically, she's not a human, so she's a monster, but you say monster like it's a bad thing.
Oh,
Demona is absolutely a villain, though. At this point, pretty sure. But yeah, no, Xanatos. David Xanatos would be on my list. Abso-fucking-lutely. Her in-between form, tall and pointy. Okay, I can see that. Sorry, I keep jumping to conclusions. Y'all have some good choices. Also, not actually into the villain as a dating option, but as one of my favorite villains because they're so good at it and haunting. Judge Claude Frollo.
Oh, okay.
Not for the sexual appeal, there is none.
AC of Spacey.
Sleep well, AC.
Rest
and thank
well.
you for the lurk. Y'all are amazing.
Get lots of sleep.
Yeah, rest well.
Thank you.
Alright.
It's getting late.
It is getting late.
It is getting very late.
I have a fish on the floor.
Yeah?
Yep, I picked it up. I'm mostly just running around picking up the spawns off the ground, waiting for an hour to pass. Because in an hour, one of the other critters that I need to feed will be here. Oh, hello, little rabbit. I will chase you.
Maleficent.
I know.
Like, not a fan of, like, the, what's her name? In 101 Dalmatians.
Cruella. No.
Not a...
I mean, don't get me wrong.
Not a fan of Cruella.
She has the swagger, but no.
Yeah.
She's not for me.
Yeah. Anyone who wants to make a coat out of puppies,
Yeah, that's not okay.
That's not cool.
Especially with the niceness of faux fur these days, unless you absolutely need the practical application of real fur and go about gathering it ethically, why not just go with faux? And some people have logistic or serious reasons why real fur or real leather is important. But most people don't.
I do like that strunk. The strunk in
Sorry.
Oh.
The mod thought that was an accusation rather than a reference.
Help me here.
Oh, the older sister's name from Encanto.
Yeah.
The strong one. She's great. I love her.
The strunk.
I love
the
her.
strunk one in Encanto.
All of a sudden, I can't remember her name.
I know.
I think I'm due for a rewatch of that. Speaking of movies that made Luisa, thank you. Speaking of movies that made you ugly cry, Encanto was one of those.
Oh my god.
I had to mute. We watched it with some friends, and I had to mute myself because I was just ugly crying. The fact I have to make a 5-star meal for a beautiful white raven seems over the top. I know, their favorite thing is 5-star meal, and that's how you get them to be your friend. You feed them their favorite thing. Or enough quantity of something they like. Not a lot the physical and the baggage. No. To be fair, who of us is without baggage? No one. Some of us have less baggage than others, not me. Some people have less baggage than others, but we've all got some baggage. Again, no judgment implied. Also, you want to know, okay. Oh, I know a villain. Not a Disney villain, but I know a villain that I would 100% add to my list. It's the vampire from Castlevania.
Oh shit.
The Strunk.
Striga.
Striga,
yeah.
I always forget her name. Gay Awakening Buffy. Yeah, that's valid. That show had a lot of...
A rough, indestructible surface. Bits of platinum, find them and flatten them. A break was demanded, but to the surface. As a tightrope walker, lingering circus under the surface.
Yeah, no, that's valid. Super valid. Hilariously, I didn't realize I was gay until after I was married to this one. Which worked out because, like, he kind of had his suspicions that I was bi-pan, right? Because, well, I've always thought women were very interesting, you know? And my lifelong crush on Angelina Jolie and several other people whomst I have always seen. Basically, let's just say I kind of didn't realize that I was gay as a kid because my family was kind of boring and didn't know a ton of gay people, so I didn't realize for a long time that bi or pan was really an option. And then, like, my family's not like bad about it. Like, they know I'm out to my family, right? And they're all chill about it. But growing up, like, we didn't talk about it, so I didn't, like, know that it would be okay until, like, I got older. And then once I got older, it was, like, more obvious that my family would be cool, you know, because, well, issues started coming up in the news and my family talked about it and they weren't, like, the worst, you know? They were pretty cool about it. Anyway, I'm basically saying I was able to come out as a married adult, and I'm in a hetero-facing relationship, so I do have kind of some of that straight-ish privilege because nobody looks at me and my husband and thinks that we shouldn't be married. But it's only pure chance that I ended up marrying a man instead of a woman or somebody else of some other expression.
Mistakes.
That and Brawl is like a fucking amazing partner, so I mean, of course I was gonna marry him once I ended up getting to know him. Right? It's just, if I had met some other woman or non-binary awesome person before Brawl, then things could have been different. But I met him first. Sitting on the sofa. Oh god, Faith. Faith was such a fucking crush for me.
Who?
Faith from Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Oh.
Played by Elijah Dushku.
Right.
Eliza is so attractive. She's very... And she was edgy and traumatized in the show, right?
I haven't gotten that far yet.
No, you haven't gotten that far yet. She likes knives.
Gotcha.
She likes knives. She's basically the goth version of Buffy, you know?
Did she push Buffy up against
She pushed
a wall?
Buffy up against a wall with a knife. How could I not love her, okay? There are moments where you and I align. Except for I didn't have that thought consciously until after I was, you know, with this guy. Honestly, basically, I didn't realize I was gay for a very, very long time. And then when I finally figured out I was bi-pan, a lot of things all of a sudden just kind of made sense in retrospect. Kind of like, oh yeah, I've always thought basically all the different humans of all the different expressions of genders are pretty people.
I didn't know the words at the time.
But you knew what you wanted her to do. Yeah, that's... Some actors and actresses are just good like that.
Sushi, you return from whence you came.
Which for now is the shower. That's
Hi.
valid.
Welcome back. How are you doing?
Also, this is the front room of my house. I have done mild decorating.
We're under 4 hours. We're under 4 hours.
This is my storage
We're
room.
under 4 hours.
We're doing good, babe.
We're under 4 hours.
We're doing great, aren't we?
Yeah, we're doing good.
We're doing good.
It's good.
I gotta put things. I need more room. Oh my god, I need more.
Build
space.
more chests.
Well, and now I can make bigger chests, so there's actually a little more.
Oh, you can make bigger chests now?
Yeah, but they're more expensive in different materials. That's all.
Interesting. Okay.
Like, see, this one's bigger.
Mm-hmm.
So this is now.
Oh, it's actually.
It's actually sizable.
Wow! Finally.
So this is an overflow chest for.
Oh, interesting.
A bunch of these. Right? I hear you, Croak. I hear you, Croak. I didn't understand why I really, really, really liked Angelina Jolie from literally the very first moment I set eyes on her. Other than she was very pretty. I'm max level. You gotta max level a few things. But I'm level 40. If you get to level 40 and you keep playing the game, or as you keep playing the game and you get to level 40, you can do that. This one is one of the mid-level chests. Let's see what goes in here. That's full. That can go in. Some of those can go in. Level 27. Oh, you got time. You got time. There's lots of missions as you make friends with people. Honestly, as you make friends with people, a bunch of quests and stuff will open up, and that really adds to the game quite a lot. So don't worry about it. Even though you've unlocked like all your areas, there's still tons of stuff coming in the game for you to do. I guess what I'm saying is I think you got some fun ahead of you. Also finding all the recipes and stuff has been really fun. I still haven't gotten all of them. Like I said, I often keep a recipe list, like an index available for when I need to look something up, but it's not bad. Let's see. I remember where some of the things go over here. I need to place more of, I need to replace most of these chests with the new big chests, but I haven't yet. I just haven't gotten that far on a bunch of them. Yeah, I don't remember which level you get these at, but here I can show you what their crafting looks like.
Oh, you know what we didn't do today?
What didn't we do today, sweetie?
A thumbnail.
Oh. So, this is the large chest. It's 25 dark wood, 5 gold ingots, and 5k Dreamlight. They don't rot. None of the plants will rot. They might dry out, some of the plants, but your pumpkins will not dry out. In fact, here, let me show you. These pumpkins have been ripe and waiting for me to harvest them for 3+ weeks. Yeah, no, I only have a couple of the large chests. So these are unrotten, perfectly good. If I bring a farming buddy up here to help me harvest them, I'll get all of them. Yeah, some of these have been planted for weeks because I've been waiting to harvest them. I've still got Olaf's quest locked because we're not up to friendship yet.
Wow.
He was one of my, I have him at level 8 of 10. He's one of my hardest to get. I just got Mirabelle up. It's because what is his favorite things? White Impatient, White Flower Bell, and Coal Ore. Ooh, those will be easy to give him today. Faith in Buffy whenever she flirts with, right? She calls her B and everyone calls me B, so you know, that's valid. So there's some subliminal association there, and it's just making it better. But yeah, the medium chests are a little more achievable. I only have, I think, 3 large chests total. Like, at all. Yeah, no, Brawl, eventually we need to watch some more Buffy. And maybe even some Angel.
It keeps leaving.
I know.
It's so.
I know. Our streaming services. Our streaming services keep quitting the licensing.
Mm-hmm.
I know. So, we may have to find somebody who has like DVDs and borrow a DVD player. We may have to do that. Because I know some people who have DVDs of things still.
What's a DVD?
I know, we don't even have a DVD player in this house.
Yeah, we do.
We do?
Yeah, we do.
That's right. We got a laptop with a CD drive.
No.
Oh, that's right. It's the Xbox.
I got the old Xbox out.
Literally the old Xbox. Like
a 360, baby.
A 360. Jesus Christ.
The Xbox 360.
That's really fucking old.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've got an old Xbox 360, and that can play DVDs.
Yep.
You're right. They just have to be the correct region because we don't have a region unlocked DVD player.
Yeah.
If you remember Glory from Buffy, yeah, he doesn't know any idea.
I've only seen like the first season of Buffy, I think.
A little bit of season 2, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
The one with John Ritter is the.
Oh
is the
yeah. We stopped on the episode with John Ritter as Joyce's boyfriend. Mostly because John Ritter, IRL.
Such a
great actor and guy, and
it's hard to see him.
He was really good at his job.
Yeah.
And even when you didn't want him to be, right?
Yeah. Season 2, episode 11.
Yep, that's where we got to with Brawl.
Yeah.
And then that episode kind of was really hard. hate to tell you to you, babe, but it's not the last hard episode for whatever reason in that series. It's really good. It's a really good series, you know? Kind of like Slumberland. It's a really good movie. You know? Sometimes it just be like that. All right, what was I doing? I was so doing stuff in here. Did I see an Olaf over there? No, that was Ursula. Let's see, is Olaf awake? I did not mean to click out so fast. Nope, he's asleep. I watched part of Dollhouse, but then between life and schedules, I wasn't able to catch large portions of the show. But yeah, I watched a couple seasons, I think, of Dollhouse before I had to get unpredictable with TV stuff.
I have never seen Dollhouse.
It's got Alan Tudyk. It's got actually
Alan Tudyk. He's great.
And he's very good in the role. Basically, Eliza Dushku is basically a bunch of people in the Dollhouse are basically brain-wiped secret agents. So in the Dollhouse, they're neutral blanks. And then basically they get loaded with a brain scan for a job so that they can have whatever skills or attributes are necessary for the job.
Okay.
And then after the job, they come back to the Dollhouse and the implanted brain scan is wiped out. That, you know, it's a temporary scan essentially for the mission. And basically everybody who's in the Dollhouse basically signed a contract for a period of service there. Right? Anyway, so it's spy thriller but with a twist, and of course it's a Joss Whedon show, so it's got its Whedonness for better or for worse.
How do you approach ravens?
I'll show you how to approach a raven. And they love 5-star dishes. Let's go. Hello, raven. All right, they're circling, so you stop. You let them circle, and now that they've come down, you can approach them. If you can, there you go. And so I have 1 5-star dish on me. Perfect. Oh, there's my raven getting in the way. There we go, and hey, they left me a present. Oh my god, so I've been watching video essays about Severance, even though I've never seen Severance because I don't have Apple TV. Yeah, the guy who plays Nope's boyfriend in Parks and Recs, Adam Scott, I want to say. Yeah, I want to say Adam Scott.
Leslie Knope. That's who you're talking about.
Yeah, the guy who plays her boyfriend, which is, I think Adam Scott is the name of the actor.
Adam Scott. Wow, yeah, it is Adam Scott.
Yeah. Sometimes I remember things.
What was he in? Severance?
Severance, it's got John Turturro, it's got Christopher Walken.
I never heard of this.
It's on Apple TV.
God, he is freaky looking.
Oh, they make him look so old and sad in this show. They really do.
Oh,
they really lay
gosh.
the stress on him in this show. His character in Parks and Rec, for some reason, gives me Brawl vibes. I think it's the way he gets excited about things in the show. That's valid.
Wait,
That's
Gwendolyn
valid.
Christie?
Oh yeah, she's in it. I love Gwendolyn Christie.
She's amazing.
Gwendolyn Christie can.
She's been in a lot of things I didn't know about who she was until recently, and now I'm like, ooh.
Right? Oh yes, please.
Oh,
she is both a beautiful woman and a very strong woman, and also a very talented and skilled woman. Gwendolyn Christie can get it. See, it really helps when your spouse is like, Oh, you like women? Nice. We can look at women together. I mean, in a non-creepy way. Sometimes we'll see a woman out and about in like a great dress or something, and he'll be like, "Oh, did you see that amazing person over there?"
John Noble.
I mean, to be fair, we'll point out people of all genders like that to each other, but you know. Get you a partner who supports you looking respectfully.
A few moments later.
May I please offer you a gay gift for you to look up later? That's valid. Yeah. Knowledge is a wonderful thing. I can always do some research if it's, needed. Sorry.
3.5 hours. 3.5 hours.
I am doing good. I feel like I've done pretty good about not dipping out too many times.
No, we've been great. Yeah, we both have had like a 10-15 minute break.
Here and there.
Here and there.
And then I took a little extra once or twice,
No, it's been fine.
We've been doing all right. You don't remember the dots on Brawl's cheek from before? Oh, yeah. Well...
Oh, those are...
Mine rubbed off because of my glasses.
These aren't dots. These are tattoos.
He's got Olaf on one cheek and Elsa on the other. And I used to have snowflakes, but they rubbed off on my glasses. And I have a snowflake on my shoulder.
These have been here for a while.
Early in the day, in fact, because
these were
the boys with some of the earliest donos unlocked the tattoos.
That was hammy.
A few moments later.
When you wanna, but later, because it's not. Yeah, that's valid. Gotcha. Oh, she's got a great voice. I like voices. I like many things about people. Let's just be honest. I like strongness. I like softness. I like thin. I like thick. I like thighs. I like all the other places. I like men. I like ladies. I like baities. There's a lot to like about humans. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes, as a group, they can be grr-arg. But there's a lot to like about humans. Anyway. Oh, the other nice thing about Dollhouse is that if you've just, like me at the time, finished watching some Buffy and some Angel and you're really sad because you have run out of time to spend with those characters, you can get the same actors playing new characters in Dollhouse because Joss Whedon likes to play favorites with his acting, with his actors.
Yeah, I really liked her in Wednesday.
Oh, she was great in Wednesday.
I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
To be fair, she's great in just about everything. But like, Wednesday gave her a really fun role. I'm sorry, I'm just literally running around and doing chores in the game because I'm waiting for another half hour or so to go by.
Oh,
so
6
I can.
a.m.
Yeah, 6 a.m. is when the other animal shows up. So I'm just doing stuff until then.
I mean, is there any more? Just out of, I'm not saying you have to do it. I'm just curious if you have more stories and stuff to do.
I have to butter up Olaf, and he's asleep.
Oh.
When he's awake, I can give him gifts, and that will help me progress the story. Because I need to gain a couple of friendship levels with him, and once I do that, his quest line will unlock further.
We'll do another moment here at 24 hours. Whoever's here at 24 hours, we'll do a moment.
That's valid.
We did one at the beginning of the stream.
We did.
So we'll do one at the end of the stream.
You did human things once, and then you had your Taisho roll you, and you stayed a sushi forever. That's valid.
Yeah.
There are days when I would like to be rolled into a seaweed wrap.
You know,
Give me a spa day.
One thing I thought about doing for the...
It'll be a long time before I get one of those.
One of the things that I thought about doing for the 24-hour stream...
Yeah?
I thought about doing actually a... like a pillow fort. Put a blanket fort. Sorry,
That
I thought
could be
about doing a
fun.
blanket fort.
This house would be so warm, though.
I grow crops I want my buddies without help garden or hang out with. Wet.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, whichever buddy you have who is the highest level of farming buddy, absolutely keep your farming buddy when you harvest pumpkins. You will get so many more pumpkins that way, and pumpkins are like almost 1,000 gold a piece to sell. So always maximize your pumpkin harvest.
Yeah.
And if you plant them up in the Forbidden Lands, you get the best growth rate on the pumpkins. I planted them all in the wrong area, in the wrong biome for so long before I learned that they grow a lot faster in the correct biome.
Also, if you want to answer, Captain has a question for you.
Captain? What's up?
It's right there.
I am pan, but I call myself bi because that's the label that makes that's the label that feels right, even though I'm pan. Because I am not literally bi, only male or female attracted. I am also attracted to other gender presentations. But growing up, bi meant the one that was all the things. Like, to me, bi meant everything, not just man and woman. So I still say bi, but I usually say bi/pan as a clarification. Also, I really like the colors of the bi flag a lot. I don't wear as much yellow and teal. You know? I like the pink and the purple and the blue in the bi flag a lot. So so that's the label that feels right for me. But I also call myself generally queer, and you know, when I'm being flippant, I say I'm gay because gay has kind of morphed to be a little bit of a catch-all for a lot of that stuff. Wait. Oh. But I didn't get to eat any more of them. You better share with me.
How many are left?
However many you didn't eat.
Dang it.
Yeah. So I say bi or bi-pan, but really it's pan. But aesthetics of bi, because that's what I grew up thinking, kind of, was the alternative to being straight or fully gay, like one way only, you know. And honestly, in the current times, how you choose to label or self-identify is so very personal. So, you know, it just depends on each person what they need. It's like I say I'm non-binary as an umbrella term, but I just mean I'm not cis or trans. Okay. And then I have a lot of friends who are binary but trans as well. So, you know, again, that's a really fluid set of labels, and the way everybody applies them to themselves in whatever combo, it makes sense that that's what it is for them and maybe not for somebody else, you know? So what I've found, and I'm sure I'm literally preaching to the choir here, y'all know what I'm saying, but what I've found is just accepting each and every person for who they tell you they are. And that works great. Gender fluid, but for ease, I usually just say NB. Yeah, that's valid. That's totally valid. What am I putting away in here? Nothing, because nothing will fit. It's full except for things I don't have. So yeah, that's super valid, my friend. But yeah, I suspected that I had more than a straight interest in people who were not men for a long time, but I didn't really understand it until literally after we'd been together for bloody forever and we're basically getting married when I started to realize, oh yeah, I'm definitely not just straight. In retrospect, a lot of things made sense. I mean, I've had a little bit of coffee, a la carte. We literally just shared another cup of coffee.
Yeah. It's getting later. I think it's starting to get more noticeable.
Oh
for
yeah.
sure.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely starting to be a bit more of a space cadet and a bit laggy in my
Yeah.
brain as well as on my computer, you know?
Yeah. Also, good morning, Alley Cart.
Good morning. I'm glad to see you. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Good morning.
Yeah, it's let's see here. We've got 3.5 hours left on stream.
Oh, we're doing so good. In half an hour, I can look for the crocodile.
I mean, we actually, like, in non-specific situations, we actually kind of like point just people out.
Beautiful people out.
Yeah, we just
or
point people
extraordinary people out, you know, and say,
Yeah.
"Oh, look at that person to admire."
I don't mind, like, looking at men.
Yeah, you don't see them as a sexual object, but you can objectively be like, that person is aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, no, we aesthetically appreciate humanity, you know? You know, like Henry Cavill, come on. All the straight men agree with me. Henry Cavill grimes up so good.
You guys should see these beautiful people in the stream that I'm watching.
Sushi. Sushi, you flatterer. Oh, there's the Kappa. I knew it.
I'm still waking up. Have not looked at my to-do list to see what's gonna be a good one, but
Morning.
Okay.
Yeah, that's valid, my friend.
Okay, you're not working today, are you? Or you just kind of got like stuff to do?
Oh, smoothie? I have some frozen bananas downstairs. I could make a banana frap later. I did clean the blender.
Oh, nice.
The immersion blender. I don't have a blender. I just have an immersion blender.
Yeah.
You have like 20 frozen bananas? You know what that means? That means you can have banana bread
You right.
whenever you want.
You don't feel like making a smoothie right now. That's fine. Yeah.
That's also fine. The only way in which it would be a problem is if you really wanted to do that right now.
You know, that's kind of funny. Yeah, our friends are going to start waking up pretty soon.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Friends and family are going to start waking up and we're going to be like,
Yeah, hey,
time to
how's
go
it
to
going?
bed. To be fair, I'm actually pretty used to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do not keep a schedule like anybody else in my family.
Usually I have to be hyper fixated on a video game to stay up that late.
I know, you didn't even get to open Dyson Sphere Project yet.
I know.
You might yet still get to.
I mean, there is still 3.5 hours of stream left.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Because I've got that half hour to
Yeah, you've got
to
that,
get to the
that 6 a.m.
crocodile.
thing.
Yeah, the crocodile's at 6 a.m.
You closed the wrong tab? Oh.
Oof, that's
Sushi.
rough, my friend.
Yeah.
You have to get a rental house ready to rent. Need to clean the backyard up. Stop by, see your parents. Stop by, see some friends who are leaving for a vacay. Paperwork, mopping. You know, that's a pretty hefty start to your to-do list.
That's a pretty full day.
Indeed. Shocking, Croak.
You're a very flirtatious person.
To be fair, I think Brawl and I established early on that there was a difference for us between flirting for fun and friends and flirting with intent, is kind of how we call it.
I think that I struggled with it more in the very beginning
That's
because
valid.
I didn't know any of the rules.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
that's fair.
Yeah.
But we had a lot of communication, and boundaries were communicated, and respect was had between us, and
We just kind of like figured things out.
we just kind of grew together and figured things out. Lots of growing together, actually.
Yeah, 100%.
Let's see. Put that there. Sorry, I'm just rearranging.
You feel that way in general? Yeah, I hear that. It's just, you know, we just talk about things all the time.
We do, in fact,
All the
talk about
time.
things all the time.
Like, all the
We are probably the most communicative couple I know. But to be fair, I don't know what the intimate details are of many of my friends' relationships in their day-to-day, moment by moment, you know. I only hear some of the highlights.
We literally talk to each other a minimum, like, even when I'm working, like, not at the house, like...
We talk to each other constantly.
We talk to each other, like, a minimum of 4 or 5 hours a day.
Yeah.
Like, just talk.
Yeah, just chit-chat, conversation.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's deep conversation, sometimes it's light fluff.
Yeah.
It just really depends upon the day and what's happening around us. And most depraved and sanitary hoish must bleach my eyes thanks to her, but like, I don't mean it. There are times when that's just very true. That's valid. You communicate in my relationship constantly, which is with no one. So I just talk to myself. Well, we're a friend relationship, yeah? And you do talk to us sometimes. So at least we can claim that tiny degree of relationship friend.
I claim this sushi.
I do.
For Bish and Brawl.
Indeed. Not like land, but like as friend. And not as owning, but as like claim to know you.
You've been claimed.
Wow. You've been adopted by some introverted extroverts, or extroverted, actually we're extroverted introverts probably, maybe?
Don't lose your claim ticket. Oh shit.
Sushi, the claim ticket is in my heart. I can't lose it. It's in my heart. She straight up has me as daddy in her phone, but it's just like because we agree it's stupid and funny. That's valid. Again. That's valid.
We'll never get you back from the check-in closet if we lose it.
That's valid.
No.
I'd be worried about you.
We'll just do a heist or a caper to get you back.
We could plan a caper together?
Yeah, we could plan a caper together.
To be fair, with all the communication we do, I bet we could plan a caper.
We could plan a caper.
I don't know how well we'd pull it off.
Yeah, who knows if it would go well or not.
But we could plan it.
Quick,
and we could
distract them.
certainly attempt.
There you go.
There would be an attempt. Oh, sorry.
Quick, I need my sushi.
Dinner, mystery, murder, train rides. Oh my god.
I was actually like invited to one of those. Like, was it an overnight thing? I don't remember.
I don't think I was invited to an overnight thing. So if you were, it was before me, or a thing you had to do without me if you were gonna go.
I think we had an option of going.
I think I had a work thing.
But I think there was something that prevented us both from going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I definitely didn't go.
Yeah.
Dinner show near Disney that's like an Al Capone speakeasy theme. Okay, that's pretty fun. To be fair, speakeasies as a theme are just neat by virtue of the hiddenness, the secretiveness, especially when they're not actually a speakeasy, but you know, just dressed like one. Oh, my inventory is full. Well, let's get some more things and then sell. My inventory is full. Damn it. All right, let's go sell.
You once did a drag murder mystery party? Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my god.
You were the murderer. Dum 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 dum.
It's fun. Yeah, it's fun.
I've been in a murder mystery dinner theater, but I was in high school and part of the cast, and it did not go well.
Oh, okay.
It didn't go poorly as in, like, the worst, but it didn't go well. You know? It wasn't like, wow, smashing success. But it was fun. And it was just, you know, in a room where we served dinner and had a stage.
I gotta stand up.
I probably should stand up, but
I gotta stand up.
I haven't
stand
yet.
up. I gotta stand up. It's getting late. It's getting late.
You're right. It is getting late. You're not wrong. I'd like to go to a proper murder mystery theater at some point, but, and by proper, I mean one put on by actors who are not high school students. Don't get me wrong, high school students can put on very good productions, but I don't choose to spend a lot of my extra hours around children outside of very few exceptions. I prefer to spend my company around adults. Generally, there are always exceptions to the rule. There are some very cool kids out there, and I'm related to some of them. And they're pretty neat. You seduced the lady of the house, took her to her study, ravished her, and then choked her with a pearl necklace, and it was like, ooh, I didn't do it. That's valid. It sounds like a good time. It sounds like a very good time. Hey, look, it's Moana. She's also very nice. They kept trying to get you to break character and laugh, and it was... and I was trying so hard. Okay, you can be a glass half full person now. You have coffee. Honestly, I feel that. I feel that so hard, a la carte. Like, parts of the day, just... they don't really start till after the coffee has been procured. I don't even have to finish drinking the coffee. It just has to exist and be at least beginning and partially consumed. That's pretty much how it is. But yeah, no, I met my brawl before I started dating any other sort of person. And my brawl was really the partner for me. So that's where I ended up. See, he's got the silly and the support and the wonderfulness. Get you a partner who supports you like a brawl. Which includes also pushing you when you need to, you know, think about doing things for yourself.
I gotta get that heart rate up.
No
there.
coffee, no nice. Lol, I may be addictive. Same. Throwing it back to Missy Elliott. You know, yeah, that's valid.
I might have to go get a sandwich pretty soon. Yes.
There is bread.
Dinner time. Yeah.
We're gonna have to make a new bread later today.
Yeah, I know.
You know what, though? We'll finally do the bread that I've been planning all along. I have a hair. Oopsies.
I'm probably gonna have to go get a sandwich here pretty soon. I'm starting to get hungry again.
That's valid.
So I had 2 a.m. I think is when I ate last, which was what, almost 4 hours ago. So I'm getting hungry again.
Brawl is super nice to hug. Actually.
Like polar bear.
Polar bear
Like polar
energy.
Bear.
You're right. Polar bear energy is such a good description for you. Thank you for whoever shared that with us. It was amazing. Alright, I probably should go get Wally or Merlin and harvest these. I'm getting low for me on money, which means I'm about to hit about 2 million or lower. That's usually when I know it's time for me to do some farming.
I'm tall.
He is tall.
I'm very tall.
He's very tall. That is accurate.
It's kind of weird. I had a friend in college that was 6 foot. Are they 11 or 7?
Oh.
They might have been 11. I don't remember.
I think
Shit.
they might have been 11.
I think they might have been 11.
I know who you're speaking about, and
Okay.
I have seen them in person
They're-
once. I didn't speak to them the time I saw them in person.
There's
that I remember.
very few people that are like actively taller than me. I'm 6'4", and when I wear shoes, I'm taller.
Yeah. If he wears shoes with any kind of chonky sole or fashionable look, he's
Yeah.
pretty tall. You liked a big spoon, and a little height ain't gonna stop me. Oh. We both like both spoon positions. I'm just saying, all cuddles are valid. Tall for a woman, that's valid.
Yeah.
That's not what I wanted to get into.
Yeah, I had a friend in college. I think he was 6'11". He may have been 6'7". It's been a long time.
It has been a long time.
He was probably the tallest person that I knew personally, and it was very. I just there's almost nobody. I haven't looked up to anybody in a very, 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 very long time.
Quite literally.
So,
You know, Brawl is a very nice cuddle. He's a very good cuddler. I like cuddling Brawl. But I might be a tiny bit biased. But he's still really good at it.
yeah, I don't remember how tall he was.
He was quite tall.
Yeah.
I suspect it was the higher height limit that you speculate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I've got a terrible slouch. I'm the worst sloucher. I'm a terrible slouch.
My chair has a terrible slouch.
Your chair continues to
Slouch further and further.
further and further stray from the light of whatever you call this earth.
I'm gonna have to get a big person chair here pretty soon. I'm gonna have to stop messing
that
with
may
these.
yet be required, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop messing with these cheap chairs.
You do like those cheap chairs.
I love cheap chairs. I love chairs that are fabric. I hate leather chairs.
I like fabric, but I don't like cheap fabric.
I hate
chairs.
I hate leather chairs. Leather chairs are just garbage.
I didn't say that I liked leather.
I know. I'm just voicing an opinion about leather chairs. I hate leather chairs. They're disgusting.
You're allowed to have opinions. That's valid.
So, but
Trying to remember where I put
I'm
the
sure-
flowers.
I'm sure other people feel the same way about fabric, but I don't care.
I think they both have their place depending upon what you want to do with them. Pardon me.
I hate the feeling of leather.
I don't always hate the feeling of leather, but I don't necessarily like it in my furniture outside of specific applications. I don't prefer leather in most of my furniture.
Yeah, I hate leather couches. I hate leather chairs. Like, I just don't like them. Anything that I like lounge in, no, they're just gross.
All right. By the way, folks,
Imagine
this
being
was
tall,
my Christmas room that I
wild.
started during Christmas.
A sushi wouldn't know. A sushi wouldn't know. A sushi wouldn't know.
I mean, some sushis are pretty tall.
Some sushis are pretty wild.
And tall. Have you seen the Sush Beast? Try to save Demoose. That's valid. This was originally going to be a some sort of interesting study. Maybe a witch's study, but I threw some stuff in here and then never finished it. Swoosh Beast? Yeah, never seen it. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Okay, I need food. I'm starving.
He's going to get food. This is level 2, where I have done almost nothing. Did I do anything in here? Literally nothing. We could play with one of these rooms. What do I have over here? Ah, some walls. What about over here? Anything? Literally just walls and a window. Okay. Well, what do I have on level 3? I can get like a lot more levels. I just haven't expanded that far. Oh, hey, I started to put together like a library up here, didn't I? Another lounge area. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, well, I have a few places to work on later. Let's go down to first floor. Oh, I mean, I will use leather when it is the best material for the job and there is not a plant-based alternative for a reason. So like harnesses, I absolutely try to get leather when there is not a good unless there's a really good reason for an alternative. And I will sometimes get leather shoes over a synthetic, but I try not to get leather shoes unless I have to. Does that make sense? But yeah, religious ritual, you know, because of the kind of stuff you practice. And yeah. Yeah. Hey, Queen Cat, have you woken up? Turning on my lights. But yeah, but I don't seek out real leather unless there's like a reason for it. Like one of my favorite jackets is a plant-based leather. Or a synthetic, I can't remember. It's probably polyurethane, which is not plant-based. But it's not real leather. I'm glad you have fun here. Honestly, we have a really good time doing this. And it is rewarding that you feel good in my presence. I like making people feel good. Well, good morning, Cat. I hope your morning is a good one. In 10 minutes, I'll be able to go feed a crocodile. I need to make friends with a pink crocodile. Oh, I need to put things away inside. Also, it's not stupid to like hanging out with people. That's a valid feeling. Emotions are valid. Everybody's got to be responsible with what they do with their emotions to a degree, but having the emotions is always valid. A pink crocodile. In fact, I can show you a picture of the pink crocodile here momentarily. Just gonna throw that in there real quick. Things you learned about this stream. Brawl is hung like a horse. If you consider human aspect ratio compared to horse aspect ratio. Horses are about 4 inches, exactly. The Alien video game is scary to some people. Bish and Brawl can stay up crazy long hours and not look tired. Bish likes ladies, but only after getting engaged to Brawl. Bish only buys leather harnesses, unless there's something viable that's different. May have missed some, and after some coffee I can confirm it is a good morning. Well, thank you, Alucard. I'm glad it's a good morning. Yeah, no, it's funny. It was really only after Brawl and I were a sure thing that I realized that I was bi/pan. So he's my person, so I won't be dating any other ladies unless he's no longer my person. But ladies and theydies and the mans, they're all people I find very, very beautiful. You may ask, I do not promise the answer. But yeah. No, we do talk about a lot of the different things here. Let's see, I need to find Merlin. You will do. Merlin, come here.
Well, hello.
Let's hang out, Merlin. Oh, and I want to turn on that. Because I like those on. Alright, Merlin, I need you to come stand over here. Come a little further, Merlin. There you go, right there. I have been with a woman. When I was in a very drunk threesome. But I didn't really think that I liked women. And it turns out, because of that experience, and it turns out I just wasn't attracted to that woman. So I have some experience, because that was before I met Brawl. But I have never had a long-term relationship with a woman outside of a friendship. So, slightly personal question, but we've talked about it before. I have been with a woman, but she was not the right woman. She was a fine woman, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying anything bad about her. But again, that was an experience in my life. And I mistakenly thought, because one woman was not, you know, I thought that, you know, well, I must not actually be gay. Well, I've met other people since then, and while I've not had that experience with other people since then, I can say that the attraction is definitely a thing for me. In high school, you knew you weren't straight, but at that point, I only knew of two options, gay and straight, and I knew I still liked guys. I was very confused. Yeah, I knew that bi was like a thing, right? So I knew it was a potential option. But for some reason, despite the fact that I had like so many crushes on celebrity women, I just kind of figured that, you know, I appreciated them aesthetically. Wally sits on a seat. He can. Yeah, he can. He totally can. He can lever himself up on stuff and hang out on furniture. Hey, Ved, how's it going? Brawl is making himself a sandwich. He is too hungry to not eat. I know. Wally is one of my favorite characters in this game, by the way. If anybody was curious, Wally is one of the best NPCs. You're in bed at the moment? That's valid. Hey, we're getting down. We've only got 3 hours left in our 24-hour stream. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. However, I am starting to get really dry. I need to drink some more water. Oh, Stitch, Remy, Olaf. That's valid. I think Olaf. I think Wally's one of my favorites. I do quite like Mirabelle. And I am hugely fond of several of the others. You gonna stay? Well, that's amazing. We're on the slope. We're on the slope to the end here. Not Remy. He's a rat. Remy's not my most favorite, but I do appreciate him. I enjoy Patton Oswalt, the actor who voices Remy, quite a bit. The comedian and actor. But yeah. I think Scar is one of my favorites. Absolutely. I do actually quite like Ursula. I like good voices, you know? I really, really do. I love these little mini games. All right. So I don't know if you've noticed, but other than the first couple of pumpkins I harvested, Merlin hasn't done his thing, right? Because I didn't want Merlin to run into me. And I didn't want Merlin to like run into me and like bump into me when I was trying to do one of those like yellow super harvests. So watch this. All right, Merlin, do your thing. And now I get to pick up all my bonuses. Isn't that great? This way, Merlin didn't get in the way of any of my super harvests. How did I make that happen? I put Merlin inside of a playpen fence. I fenced him in. And then I let him out at the end. Homo-romantic and homosexual exclusively, but men can be hot in a power dynamic. Yeah, that's valid, because it's the power dynamic that's hot, not necessarily the man. Exactly. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. It's a different kind of dynamic for you. That's completely understandable as a human thing. Pankinkual, that's valid. How did I fence him in? Okay, so let's see. I like to position him on top of a piece of cobble like this so I can remember where he is. Then I hit F. Then scroll down and you can do landscaping and fencing. I have a bunch of fencing because I removed like all the white picket fences. I removed all my white picket fences from like the entire map that were like default on there, and then you just set up a little playpen for Merlin here, right? And because I set him on that little square, I know he's inside. I know he's in his playpen. And so when I come back, look, there he is, and he's happy, he's fine. All I do then is work my way from this end of the field back to this end of the field, and then I let him out of his playpen, and then he does the thing, and it's the ring-a-ding, all of a sudden there's literally all of the pumpkins. I did the thing, babe.
I was watching.
Oh, okay. So yeah, now it's time to sell all my pumpkins and then replant my pumpkins.
Thank you. Ved's here to say hi.
Hi, Ved.
Oh, I didn't mean to let you go, Goofy. Trapping an old man in a pen? A little bit, but you know what? I'll let him out right away. And also, he kind of likes hanging out with us. Actually, no, let's go back and buy 1. So that's 100, and then let's go to 50. Yes, pumpkins. Because I know the size of this field is 150. Alright, now let's go. And watch, Merlin will sit there happily until I'm done, okay? And then I can just plant seeds. Oh, I should eat though first real quick, because I will run out of energy otherwise. That's too many. Oh well. I'm oversaturated. But yeah. Just resting my voice a little. And you see Merlin's over there happy. He's doing great. Do do. I also really like the music on this part of the map. It's part of the reason I moved my house up here. You know, some days that's valid. And if you can get away with it, it's nice to take a day off. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Hey, sweetie.
Hello.
Thank you for the water refill.
Yeah, I'll get you another one.
Thank you. Just realized how fucking thirsty I was.
Yeah, that's why I brought the water up. I was like, holy shit.
If you were thirsty, I was thirsty.
Like, holy, I haven't had enough to drink today. Neither have you.
That's accurate. Oh my god, so I haven't been to the cinema in, like, Endgame. It was Endgame.
Endgame was the last
movie we saw in theaters.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we've seen everything at home since then. Honestly, because I'm immunocompromised, I've been really slow to return to crowded rooms. All the squirrels are your companions now, yay! It's officially after 6. I should be able to go see the crocodile after I'm done with the pumpkins.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean, no shade on people who are comfortable going out. That's great. You thought I was wearing a Luigi costume? No, I just have green. Honestly, this hair, not the texture, but the color, the dye job. Some of the other hairstyles are better at showing it off, but I really want like a color melt of purple and green.
Dream is struggling a little bit there.
Yeah, it's had a couple of moments. See, we were thinking about whether or not the D&D movie would be worth going to the theater for. I still am not certain about my safety level of doing that, but the desire to see that movie on a big screen is real. I really want to watch the D&D movie on a screen. I mean, it's got so many good people in it. I'm really hopeful. Really hopeful. Yeah, no, that's valid. We had to be pretty careful during the major COVID stuff. I mean, we're still careful. I still mask when I'm in a crowded place like the grocery store. With N95 or KN95 masks. Because I run the risk of catching something that I can't fight off. But I'm not like big immunocompromised. I'm on the minor end of immunocompromised. So it's less of a giant risk, more of a I'm very careful so I don't have to face a giant risk. In-home theater, yeah, no, I don't think any tip goal is gonna be big enough for something like that, Sushi. Also, I'd have to figure out how to make that work for stream in order for that to be a thing that I would ever do. Cause you know, oh hey Merlin, you can go away now. Goodbye. Goodbye, Merlin. He's actually fun. I enjoy his Christmas costume. I missed one.
Sushi, should I just raise the tip goal to 24 million?
Oh my god, bro. Or did I get that one?
That house that we found?
Oh, that house was amazing.
That house that we found?
That house was amazing. Oh, you got it. Okay. All right.
You don't know if it's enough. Double it. You're right. Double or nothing. Double or nothing.
Like you're gambling in Stardew.
We only double or nothing. That's all we do.
You only double or nothing. Some of us are not that way.
Listen.
Look, there's the pink crocodile. I gotta go get the food for it, though.
I could lose everything, but I could also double it. Yeah, 58 million or buzz. God damn it.
All right, now it's time to go play red light, green light with a pink crocodile. All right, he sees me.
Are villains mean in this game? I mean,
damn it! I messed up the red light, green light already.
Mother Gothel.
Mother Gothel's a
sucks.
bitch. Do not rate well. 0 stars. Other than she's faithful to her movie adaptation. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. I gotta be careful with this guy. Also, look how cute they are. Almost there. They splooshed down onto the ground as a cutie pie. Yeah. They're so cute.
What is it from? What is what from? Oh wow. The pink bow? The pink boy.
They just chose, so this is the swamp area, the Glade of Trust, which of course Mother Gothel lives in that bloody tree. So, you know, some trusty place. But basically, the alligators live here in the swamp. The ravens live up in the Forbidden Lands. Here, let's go. There are sunbirds on the savannah. And here I can pick a flower for a bird here. Let's go find a bird. This bird will not like the flower I have. Let's pick a different flower for that bird. Yeah, more like Mother God Awful, am I right? You are so right. And these you just walk up to. And you'll like this, okay. It's not... Oh, it is one of your favorites. Good, 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 good. They do a little flyby dance when they're happy. Mm. And when you feed them, they sometimes give you presents. All right, let's go see if I can catch another. Here's another bird.
You're saving all your channel points for a clever idea that you have.
That's valid.
What is going on? Burbs?
They're very cute little burbs. Hard hands. See, now that Donald's not so loud, his tantrums are much cuter. You okay there, Brawl?
My heart thunders for sushi.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Very good touch.
Thunderheart.
Brawl Thunderheart. I like the ring.
Are there any kitties?
Not yet. They have bunnies.
Are there doggos?
Not yet.
Oh.
There are foxes, there are raccoons, there are squirrels, there are bunnies, there are burbs, there are sea turtles, and there are ravens. Because you haven't checked the merch yet, but surprised you have. Oh, I should make some heart hands merch. Actually, I have several hand. Goofy is in the game. In fact, you are correct. Let's go see if Olaf's awake. What?
You yawn.
Yeah, I've done that a few times.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I don't have the right fish.
Alright.
You know, they'll eat salmon. It's just not their favorite.
We're under 3 hours now.
You need a TikTok for reference.
For what?
I don't know. For heart hands? Probably merch?
I don't know.
Because Sushi was saying that he's surprised that I haven't made heart hands merch, and that's true. I should have made heart hands. Oh, I can still approach you. Well, you know what? I should grab a salmon instead of that. Okay.
Did you get the thing that you needed to get?
Well, for today, now I need to do it again next week. For it to absolutely work.
Can you get... I have no idea. Frankly, I don't know.
I don't actually remember how the machine calculates points. So I don't remember how many points you can get.
I have no idea.
Probably. Probably? Vague guess? Probably? Sorry, real quick, I'm gonna do a map flyover to see if I've missed any chests that I need to open. Which, this is the cheaty way of checking to see if you've missed anything. And by cheaty, I mean cheesy. It's very cheesy. 'Cause that's new since I was there. Did I get everything here? Sometimes you gotta zoom in a little before it shows. But yeah, I'm just looking to make sure there aren't any like new chests that have popped up since last time. Oh, there's too many trees there for a good reading. Sorry everybody, this is potentially zoomy. And I apologize.
10 points for 5 minutes, so that's 120 points an hour.
So
right?
yes, 3 hours would get you at least 300 points.
Right?
Sorry. This is the last area to check.
Because how many minutes? There's 60 minutes in an hour. That's
no
12.
chests.
Yeah, 10 times 12 is 120. Yeah. Plus the bonuses. So if
you click the little bonus badge, you get extra. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm starting to crack my jaw.
It's only 2 hours and 40 minutes. 2 hours and 40 minutes.
I might have to take a tiny stand up and walk around break here in a little bit.
It helps.
It really helps.
Yeah, you've been going solid on Disney Dreamlight Valley now for like 3 hours.
Oh, time is passing.
Yeah, it's after 6 a.m. Right?
Life is fleeting. Time is passing. Time to take control.
Madness takes its toll.
Madness takes its toll. I love that you get me.
Time is fleeting.
Madness takes its toll. But not for very much longer. Right? Isn't that how it goes?
I've got to keep control.
Exactly.
Well, I remember doing a time warp, thinking on moments when.
Queen Cat, thank you very much.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker.
I love that. I love that alert so much. It's so good.
Cat, thank you.
Cat, very much thank you for sharing the sub love. Just putting things away. Okay.
Yeah, we're getting close to the end here.
We are getting close.
We got to figure out how we're gonna spend the last couple of hours here. What do you want to do? We didn't get to like everything that we had talked about.
We didn't get to several of the things.
I know.
However, I think some of the things I needed to do are gonna have to wait, just because of how tired I am. Like, I'm not gonna do the cooking project until later. Until I've had some sleep.
Later in the whatever.
Later in probably this today period.
Yeah.
Like this afternoon or evening after sleep. Look, there goes some adorables.
Yay.
Okay, I think that's the things I needed to do in here, so I can. Oh, also they added a cosmetic shop that has real currency, because this is where they try to get you to spend money.
Right.
But I'm not doing it. I'm only getting the money that I get from the free in-game chests. So. But yeah.
Feel myself.
Alright, let me save. And then I can return to title. Yeah.
Oh, I know. Stretch, it's my turn. It's my turn. You can load up whatever you'd like, as, you know, depending.
I need to stand up and stretch.
Okay.
Sorry. The 24 hours is wearing. You know, a la carte. I might not look super tired, but I certainly sound tired. Was that yodel yawn?
Yeah, exactly, right?
There's nobody else yodel yawn? I grew up in a family that would yodel yawn occasionally. When either extra tired or when we just, you know, wanted to have a spicy yawn.
Let's get some music going again. Let's get some music going again. Let's get some music going again. Let's get some...
I was hiding. Alright. It's my turn.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, stand up.
Hi, Spice. It's just to tell me. It's just to tell me. There's nothing showing. Hiss at, just all hiss at the sky.
Hissing at the sky is valid.
You.
I'm stretching.
You're stretching? Okay.
I actually really love having yoga, my cane, because it means stretching is actually much safer. Because I've got a third point of support.
That's a superhero landing right there. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Go walk around. Are you gonna? Okay. You got that all taken care of. I just saw you on the stream.
I'm taking this off for a minute.
Like we're all pissed off. We just look up at the sky and just hiss. Oh man.
Right?
I think that's valid. I think
So
I'm
also I made adorable gummies, but they're green, so they keep getting keyed out.
I don't have many left in there. Yeah. It is getting late, but it's fine. Okay. I think she's going to be gone for a few minutes here. Let's go back here.